Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the Van Gang bangers. The challenge you kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle age slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van Gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van Gang, clogging your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're
Giving their best shot.
with the Van Gang, y'all. I'm a Van Gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van Gang thrall. If you a Van Gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang.
Alright, ready to go?
Can you do the Warrior 1, Chris?
Can you hold on while I go to the bathroom?
You need to go right
He's
now.
41 years old.
About 2 minutes. I can't be in 2 minutes. What are you talking about?
Still
You
got
want to
it.
get to see the thing later that I told you about. You better hurry up.
I'm wearing jeggings, mate.
I'm going. Hold on.
That's right. You gotta get in there. What is this? He's bowing down to Mars. Please raise money today. I still got some flexibility in these old legs. Yeah, dameda.
So you mean when you
He ate all of our chicken, he said. He said, I'm so sorry I ate all of our chicken, please forgive me. That's up to you guys. Forgive him with donations. This is like this fight scene in The Godfather where you miss every punch.
We're 690. 690 alert.
690 alert! 690 alert! We're doing Mortal Kombat. Way to go, 690. 700K, 710, 720, 777. We got this. So today's gonna be a massive day.
I do have some cable ties somewhere.
I see two eager gentlemen that know they have to go 70 kilometers before they get a bite of sustenance. And we look at the van, fueled up, ready to go. Van Gang ready. Let's get these donos up because today is going to be magnifico. I cannot wait. That's it. We do? You get there in time, so we gotta move, man. We're gonna support, we're gonna donate in full. It's gonna be amazing. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're working. Hey guys. We're working. How's it going? Good morning.
Yuri, you promised me the season 2 missile. What's that?
Oh my god, Chris, we have $500 donation.
What?
What? Pete the goat. Love you guys. Keep the good work.
I like that donation.
Bro, is that a plan? What was that?
Thank you, honey. Some Kupo and my wife.
Your wife was never
She doesn't know. She doesn't know how to use it.
What the heck? She would never have heard to use the goat.
No, she would not.
Use the goat of dirty.
This goat is like a bill I have to pay. The goat of dirty. For those of you who don't know, my wife has a cleaning obsession. She's not. I'm not just a goat, but she calls me a friend of dirt.
That's good.
That's her description.
Yeah, man, I've seen your pockets. I know.
Full of landfill in my pocket.
Yeah, that's right. Then we can just
What's
cut
in
it
there?
off.
What's in Pete's pockets today?
Final Fantasy V main character parts. It's going on my backpack. 'Cause it looks like me.
We've got scissors somewhere.
It's in my pocket. It's a.
Bring out the knife.
It's money and a connector for the tree.
Everyone else what's in the other pockets. Sorry, man.
This is
It is
trash.
literally a
It's,
landfill.
you know, it's literally
Pete-
anytime fitness.
Pete always-
which for me is as good as trash. Like,
Pete
I don't know how
crucified
this
me
works.
once because I was like, Pete's pockets are like a landfill size. He was like, no, they're not. Oh, wait, what's this and this and this and this? And it's just endless filth.
I have like clown horns. I'm like,
And what about the pockets at the back?
fucking hell, it's a wallet.
A wallet? Whatever next.
like they're literally just 300 yen, my life savings.
What was that dust that just? Oh, there's dust everywhere.
That's my other money. It's what it used to be.
Pete landfill.
Oh, there it is. That was in my back
Pete
pocket.
landfill.
Shut up and get on the bike. Shut up and get on the bike. Okay, there we go. So yes, I'm landfill Pete or whatever.
Landfill Pete is back.
cleanest dude on the cyclethon, and I'm getting this awful.
I wonder if you get to clean.
Oh, unbelievable. The absolute character assassination that you perform on these channels is ludicrous.
How would you character assassinate me?
I don't need to. You do it for yourself. Hey, Mouse. We've got 5 sprites loaded and ready to go. If you need refueling, we've got a bunch of donos coming in with your name on it. But the most important, you have a front row seat for the action today.
This can only spit up first.
She's thrilled.
It's Chris doing in this angle. I think it's
Yeah. That's how most of my interactions go.
What do you think?
Yeah, this can only output.
The front row seat.
That's what it was giving out yesterday. You can see on the thing what it was giving out. But when I
Sorry about that,
it was,
Chris is
it
being
was giving
thoughtful and taking the camera.
the other time 30 watts from max, and then when I used my portable
We got it on this time just in case
okay.
it fall off.
Yeah, maybe just some limit somewhere.
You need a zip tie to the bottom.
When it's sharing,
No, let me see Gloria's face and his dirty pockets. 4K.
I'm not dirty. I'm a healthy, clean boy. I'm a growing.
Exactly.
I'm American.
Filled with
Oh, hey, check.
We'll need American handsome.
Oh, I lost it. Never mind, Mouse. I got you a.
Could be in your pocket, Pete.
No, it's not in my pocket. Mouse, hold on a minute. It's gone forever.
I'm ready to go.
All right, on the road. I'll tell you later.
You ready again? Sure.
I'll probably.
Because I'm not.
Okay, boys. Good luck out there. 70 kilometers to freedom. Mouse is going to be doing the pedaling. Excuse me. I mean, it's lunch. Freedom is lunch for a lot of us. So,
Can you pull me?
quickly.
Pull me. Not
After you
do
said
that.
You called him a landfill.
yeah.
Pull me.
Oh, I've certainly got my hands on some trash now.
That's good.
Let me take that to the dump.
Somebody.
Hey.
Orange,
What a nice
let's vote
guy.
for that guy.
The local politicians are at the moment for elections.
I like this platform. Gambare. Go for it.
What do you believe in? Come on.
Should be ready now. Can you hear me okay?
Pete,
Yeah.
have you played Half-Life 2?
Oh my God, mate. I'm gonna chuck this bike into the river next time I see it. You can walk to Tokyo.
A little bit.
You never tell me.
No. I don't know what that game is. Is that like Super Mario?
Yeah.
Okay, is it a Marvel?
Gravity gun.
A Marvel movie?
Yeah.
Super Mario.
No, Super Mario.
He hasn't played Half-Life 2.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I'd never heard of it.
Play Half-Life 2.
I didn't even know it was a game. I thought they were
Goldbug, think of
talking
the
about
200. Foxy boy, think of the 100.
Chris's age if he keeps eating
Alright,
cheese.
should we go, Chris?
Yep, just getting the location.
Let's go.
So we'll do the walking route. Double trade.
See the train?
Double trade.
I just setting it's a different view.
Me.
The side, it's
Alright, we're on my shoulder. Extremely.
I'm on your shoulder.
Wow, the
Cheers, mate. Have a good one.
streaming.
All right.
Whoa. Do you want to see my view or do you want to see screen?
Your view's gonna be bumpy as fuck.
Right. I'll go ahead. Check ahead for any.
All right, guys. You ready to go?
Screening of this.
Let's go, boys. Raise some big bucks. Vote for Mouse. All right, guys. Buenos dias.
Let's grab the thing out here.
Ian's going to fix the action cam in a minute, and then we're gonna get on the road. But we gotta stop by a clothing store for me because I smell like cheese because it melted all the way through the bag and it got on my sweater, and that's the only clean thing I have left. Because Ian insists that anyone doing laundry is a nuisance other than the boys, and I don't blame him because it takes a lot longer to clean normal clothes than it does some of these specialty care pieces.
Oh, you live?
I hope so.
I thought you were just talking to yourself.
I usually do. So I usually just narrate my own life anyway. But we might be, I believe we're live.
Hi, chat.
Paul says good morning. I had them live for a minute there as we were just hanging out. Cheese Man Pete, that's me.
Cheese man.
Pete's Nobby impression is so good. Dude, I've been working on that. I crushed that Stabby Nabby impersonation. I can't do it all the time because I have to hear him speak first. But I think that was almost, if you closed your eyes, you might think it was a one of one. Hi, Paul. Hope they fed you. We did.
Gyoza last night.
We had his favorite. Paul loves his gyoza, although
Love gyoza. We had a cheese gyoza that I wasn't a huge fan of.
I liked that
You
one.
liked it, right? Yeah.
But I didn't like that it was like a gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Before we head out,
Do you mind putting that in there as well?
while I do this,
Yeah.
can you do your magic to make it stable?
Sure.
Because you have the right hand
Sure.
easier.
Brazil shop. Cindy.
Oh, that's the place.
Cindy. No, it's a different Brazilian restaurant that I just found the card to. Brazil shop. Cindy came yesterday. Did you try one, Pete? One of those things?
Yes, it was very good.
Very good, right?
Those were excellent. I would like to see the rest of the boulangere.
Let's. Should we just go there?
I was the only one who ate breakfast this morning. You skipped. Paul skipped.
My breakfast is a coffee.
Not a bad breakfast.
I'd already had breakfast. No, I didn't. I had my little blue coffee though.
These are not breakfast, but okay. Both of you, thank you. Let's see if this works. And we're also kind of on the lookout for a clothing shop today because I smell like Munster and Monterey Jack.
I got a jacket you can use if you want.
The Montbell cheese one.
No. No, you can. No, like a cardigan thing if you need one.
I might, but if we
Okay.
see one, I would.
Compare that under there to under there.
What happened to you?
2 weeks of 4 hours of sleep, I think.
The penultimate day, boys. This is it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's in my pocket. I'll stuff it back in there. I think it takes us a while to get the jeggings already soiled. I have the pair. I didn't wear them today.
You saving them for tomorrow?
Well, I'm on the bike tomorrow.
Exactly.
That would be quite the sight.
You got to do it. You haven't worn them yet.
Can you wear a bike that far on jeggings?
Can you wear a bike that far on jeggings?
Can you wear jeggings that far on a bike?
VIP to whoever can dissemble those words into a.
Yeah, that didn't.
Okay.
Pete, when do we stop squeezing our honkers? Never. Everyone grab your honkers. Give them big squeeze. Honk. Ian's going to set up a couple of things. Chocho mochi kudasai. And then we'll be on our way. Okay, that's working. How you doing today? Austin Ray McCool, Yang Xiaolong, Lord Lucier, Spurfire. How you doing? Trash Boat, Curl 77. Are you riding tomorrow? Probably. Depends on the donations today. I'm a fickly sort. I need big money to get me on the bike. Oh, we got a little double.
Can all three of you do a nation impression and we vote on best?
I don't think any of them have heard Nathan besides me. You heard him
I
once.
like Nathan. I'm not going to mock Nathan. I like Nathan. All I can say is, if AIP, excuse me, was to predict how today is going to go, what would you say? Presumably something. Oh. Oh,
turn
that
it-
sounded
Wait, I didn't get
promising.
to hear it.
That
What was
sounded
that? What was
promising.
that? What was
Hold on,
that?
let me turn it up.
Perfect. As expected.
One more time.
Yeah!
How's today going to go?
Perfect. As expected.
These are random. That was
These are
completely
random. What about
well,
how's
I've ordered them by when I last played them, and these are the ones that haven't been played at all on this trip. So you play that, and it will disappear.
all right.
So
is Chris gonna be all right? That lunch is 70 kilometers away. I think that's
Makes sense.
all right. So hey, we're all on board. We know that today was gonna be tough, and we're gonna make it happen. All right, AI Pete's back in business. More like Magic 8-Ball Pete. That's true. Yeah. It's not AI because I did record them myself. Those are my voices. All right, so we got, makes sense, 70 kilometers. Penultimate cycle day. We are live. We are here. We are going to hang out. And guess what, guys? I just got informed that... Well, you're not going to be interested in this. I'm just talking about my channel post-cyclethon.
So far to...
Yeah, so you're like, oh! This is to the... you know what? I'll save that one. So, Magic Pete, let's go. Moving and grooving. Schmoving and grooving. Let's do it. It's good. Let's do it. On the road again. So we've got all our tech stuff. Looks like we're good. We have the pirate back in case we need that.
I like him.
We got everything that we need. I think. Let me just make sure that... We're good. Let me see. We're live. Let me see how it looks. I think we're all going to look a little worse for wear today, but that's okay. Yep.
I'm going to call it now, Pete. Today's going to be a good day. Excuse me.
As you die of love. Doc Holiday.
Because sunny weather.
Okay.
All downhill.
Yes.
However, we are going somewhere special at some point, which is going to require a little driving detour.
Okay. But
to fit that into the route best, as you said before, lunch is a bit later than usual. It's 70k away. Normally it's about 30-40k away. But with this weather and that terrain,
the terrain, the topography,
well, it should be good. I think
it's going to be amazing.
Couldn't ask for better. Do you think? Look at this, perfect cycling weather.
Turn left. I think I agree. And
what are you up to this fine evening?
Because we're gonna be
nothing. How about Netflix and chill?
Okay, let's just chill.
That's gonna scar me for life. Hearing
Somewhere special. Yeah. Uncle Ian is taking us to Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, let's not mention the word cheese right now, because cheese is still a bit off topic because of the great cheese incident in the van that we will not refer to.
Disposing of the blue cheese soup was something that will live with me, unfortunately. I think it's...
I'm thinking tonight will go so well that it's going to be a Netflix and chill kind of evening for the van gang. I'm not even going to say what you did in the 80s.
Thank God I've learned from when I was 8, at maximum 8 years old.
You were born in 82.
82.
Jeez, you're a weirdo. I can't imagine being that old.
82. A lot of people were born in 82.
We got Loose Critic back. Let's see what he's got to say.
Top of the morning to ye all. Drive safe and let's be crushing these donos today.
King.
Appreciate that. We look forward to when you...
I'm not done. I've scheduled me honeymoon in Japan later this year. Thank you all for showing us the country every year.
Oh, Pirate King's settling down. I thought he just raped and pillaged and...
Those days are long. Those are the blue beard and whatever. Yeah, he's taking care of business now. All of us have learned from our past transgressions.
We had our 80s period, is what you're saying.
1800s maybe, so 1720s. But the pirates now are part of the pirate gang, and they're a cleaned up bunch. Settling down, taking honeymoons, setting sail to Japan to relax and to enjoy a great holiday. When do you plan on visiting? Is it going to be sometime in the winter, fall, spring, summer? Because I think we all kind of agree that
summer's too hot.
Summer's too hot.
Winter's too cold.
Yeah.
Somewhere in between.
I love seeing all the adventures in Japan. Pete is so great at showing the small corners of Tokyo. Well, that's where I live. I think this is tilted. Like that way. Does that make sense?
There you go. You can get it how you like it, and then we can.
Let me see.
As long as it's touching the bottom, we're good.
Oh, we both look a little older than normal. You know that?
Well, I did get up to some things in the 80s.
Oh yeah, we're hitting Okinawa in October. Ooh, that'll be.
Yeah, that's good.
That should be nice. Perfect. Should be perfect. Not too rainy either. Hopefully.
Here's some money.
Oh, a nice donation. Thank you.
I've only been to Okinawa once, and that was part of a journey across Japan.
Hi, Pete, Paul, and Ian. Thought I'd pop here to say hello. Was recently diagnosed with CVID and called my Formosi. Here for the vibes with you and chat.
Oh, well, I hope you're
I
doing
hope
okay.
I hope you recover soon. Really much appreciate that. And I don't. Was it CVID? Is that COVID or?
I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It wasn't a text message, so I can't read it. But
okay.
Whatever you're ailing from, I hope that you recover swiftly and can be back on your feet. But until then, we will give you the next 2 days of Van Gang action with Paul, Ian, and myself. A little bit of Stabby Nabby if we can find him. And then
the Iron Mouse iPad to Connor's bike. We wanted a little bit extra secure. It is very secure, but just, it's an expensive thing. You don't want to drop that. So we got some extra cable ties, wrapped it around it. I didn't even say, I looked up. Nabby's there with his knife in hand, ready to
Already?
Say, oh yeah.
He's like Wolverine now.
He does not miss an opportunity to get that thing out.
Damn. Well, that's Nabby for you.
Yeah.
Stabby Nabby.
Has he?
He has not opened his packs yet.
He's not used that box cutter for its intended purpose. Yeah. Okay.
Just to encourage us to move a little faster.
Is he going to open them on stream?
I think so. I thought that was Chris for a minute.
He's coming. He's done. He's done. He's coming back.
It kind of looked like him though. So, I have the same condition as Iron Mouse. So thank you. Well, I hope that. Well, I hope that's. I don't know if thanks is in order, but I hope that you have as much attention to medical care that she does.
Yeah, and I hope the Immune Deficiency Foundation, something we all really, really support, is able to hopefully make your life better.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, some questions about how much we've got going on. We got 2 days left.
2 days.
We arrive in Tokyo tomorrow at Torononomon Hills.
I've had several messages from people saying, hey guys, what time are you going to arrive tomorrow? And I can't say because that depends on a lot of factors. The fact that you're getting on the bike being the main factor.
Did you say 11 p.m.?
I said we might need to push it forward a day. I don't know.
Bring your sleeping bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think me being on the bike does seriously delay things because I don't know how many hospitals are on the way. But I would expect us as traditionally, as I've been watching and I've been joining, it's a 9 to 5 job. Kind of, that's thereabouts.
We stream 9 to 5, and we purposely, like last year, we made the final day a little less. A little less cycling, which is precisely why Pete wants to jump on board. 66k. You got that in you?
I think last year it was 80.
No, last year it was 40 something.
No, we added it, remember? Because I threw the biggest bitch fit.
Really?
Yeah, it was over 60.
Okay. I have to check my notes on that one. But
yeah, it was not 40.
I think it was 40.
That's impossible.
I think you were
we are worried about hospitals on the route with Pete cycling. Why don't we just let him row a gurney instead?
I think we got a Pokemon card of that yesterday. Can we just use that?
Because I think you were bitching because it wasn't 14 and it was 40 and you misheard.
No. If it's 20 more kilometers than it was last time, I'm well and truly fucked. Because just pop it. I mean, you know what? That's not true. I mean, for fuck's sake, people get on the bike and do that for work every day.
No, you're right. It was a longer one.
I remember
I'm getting confused with Cyclethon 2 maybe, because it was from Gotemba.
Yeah.
You wanted it to be from Gotanda.
Petter is the best.
Hey, Petter is the best. And honk to that. Honk if you're fat.
Yep.
Based on invented statistics, Pete's high praises donations by 72.8%.
I'm slipping. I got to work on my Hezi Jimbo and get my percentage back up. Any big games on the docket today for the NBA? The Lakers.
I don't know. The only game I care about is tomorrow.
Oh, that's the Warriors.
I lose track of the other ones, but probably the Lakers. They haven't played in a while.
Will you be slightly distracted listening to the game while I'm calling in for aid? I'm like, help! And it's like, Curry for 3, bang!
It depends. Is it the full quarter? Is it a close game? Then your medical needs might take a backseat.
Where's the chat mostly from? I'm from America. I think U.S., Austria. That's good because yesterday I was saying Aussie.
Yeah, cool. Now they're here.
I think we have a pretty international crew today, and I'm gonna be honest. Chat's not as active in this particular thing because they're relying on just Ian and I to ramble on about bullshit. And then if you go to Connor's, it's too fast. It's like kind of, so we're just in between. We're the supplementary content as we kind of give the boys a breather. And when we arrive
Sorry,
yeah,
to interrupt you, but
you want me to try to show them that?
That's worth doubling back on, maybe. Do you think?
No, I think it's all right.
There was some fish.
No, it's cool. When I took them to Knockin' On a Walk and Talk, all of Broadway has thousands.
Yeah, they have them. The big fish. What do you call them? Like
it's
air,
for the
wind
socks.
Yeah.
But they're for Boys' Day, or
is that what it is?
It's or Samabatana. I think that's a town in India, but but I couldn't even pronounce it. But there's a tradition or holiday where they put these fish windsocks in the sky, and I forgot what it's already called. Netherlands, woo! What's up, Netherlands? Appreciate you pulling through.
We're going there soon, maybe.
Oh, we are. No, I'm definitely going to Rotterdam.
I'm going there soon, maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully, if you're coming to PremierCon,
I'll be at PremierCon. Don't worry about that.
It's going to be amazing. That's true. In about a month, I will be descending upon the Netherlands, and I'll be doing an official meet and greet at TwitchCon. If if you want to come and say hello.
Same place as last year?
Yeah, it's in the same everything.
Same bar. It was, I forgot the name of it. It was a bar in Rotterdam. Really, really nice bar.
Yeah. And you can go to premierwho.com to check the
It was
RSVP.
called, like,
that was the White Walkers or whatever.
Dixie's Diner
Dutch's?
or something like Dutch's Diner.
Yeah,
We'll find
Dutch's
it.
Dukes.
Dukes, yeah.
Dutch Dukes.
Dutch Dukes.
Yeah. We went to the White Walkers. I think that's like.
That's in London, right?
That's where we went.
1.
Yeah, PremierCon 1. And then we went to some trash place in France
No, I wasn't there for that one.
PremierCon 2.
I'm sad I missed that one because apparently legend has it someone threw a bucket of ice over your head from like 3 floors up.
It was like 5 stories.
Okay.
And it was a bag of ice water in cubes, and it landed right on my head. And there's a great photo that Lexi took where I'm going like this, and I look like, not Jesus, but the opposite. Whatever the worst prophet was. Like, not that Jesus was a great prophet, if you believe in. I should just stop.
Maybe stop.
But I mean, it looks like some sort of biblical photo where I'm holding my hands up, and there's like 18 people around me, like my disciples, looking at like who threw it, and there's just ice and water all over my head and on the ground. My God. So who was the worst? Me. I was the worst. I was supposed to bring the ice and whatever. So Judas at PremierCon. Jeez. So anyway, I'm going to backtrack and backpedal as fast as I possibly can. Because you're talking about pirates going across these pilgrimages, doing just drastic things. I'm talking about the worst prophets. Dare I let Nobby in here to talk about his beef with Singapore? We're not gonna even make it to halfway. B, you look the same in every video. Haircut? Fuck you. I think consistency is key, and there's no way I look the same in every video. I used to have very long hair. Remember? On all those cyclothons, it's down to my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely different.
You have cut it. You look like the full. You look like the slightly older member of Hanson, because you got like 2 younger ones. You got the older one, and you're like the one.
Yeah, I was like
10 years older than that, and
it was like nope. No more bobs. Pete getting the touch of gray now. I am. It's very clear on the sides, like Reed Richards.
These trips will do that to you.
Man, it's definitely in the beard. I've got the salt and pepper, but under these wings right here are hundreds of gray hairs. It's very prominent. Long hair Pete is peak. I actually hated it. I think I looked like an idiot. Little bit more. Let me see.
Hello, Ian and Pete. Are you looking after Uncle Paul?
Yeah.
No head injuries this year, sunshine.
Oh, we're not done yet. I think he has been exposed to a lot of TTS on Connor's stream, so there might be some permanent damage that we don't know how to take care of yet on that regard. You look like a cop. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know what kind of policeman I'd be, but I like that.
I want to play Psychonauts.
Oh, it's a great game.
Did you play it when you were younger?
When it came out, yeah.
You've not revisited it like you revisited, what's the other game before that? Stalker? Was it? No.
They dropped those charges, thank you.
No. What's the game
I didn't.
You played it twice on stream. The one that's before... No, I'm getting confused, not Psychonauts. What's the one...
Oh, Snatcher.
Kojima, yes.
Yeah, Police Knots.
Police Knots, that's what I'm talking about. You could be a Police Knots cop.
I would be a Police Knots cop.
But you said you were going to play that game sometime in the
this
future,
year,
maybe?
this year. We're going to play Police Knots this year. And I'm pretty sure that when I get back, we're going to do... I'm going to take like a day off just to take care of Kupo.
Yeah.
And then because I cannot leave the house for other reasons other than what you might guess, but like I need to take care of the cat pretty much 24/7. So we're going to do we're going to put 12 or 13-hour days in, and we're going to knock out that new game that Ben stars in, Order 33 or whatever it's called. It's a weird name, but we're going to do a JRPG that's getting rave reviews, one of the best reviewed games of the year.
Who's in it?
Ben Starr is a voice actor who I quite like, and he's one of the characters. Expedition 33, thank you. I don't know why I can't. And then we're also going, it's a French RPG. I don't know why.
Take a breath.
me run the intro. Let me just. Can we start over for a minute? I just need to. I need to just feel better now. So this game, it was made by a studio of about 30 people, and I heard it's really interesting because the music in it, I've been told and I've read it is the best RPG soundtrack in like decades. Since Uematsu and Final Fantasy, and it took this guy 6 years to compose it.
Well,
that's pretty impressive.
Well, it depends. I'm taking more than 6 years to build my point-and-click adventure. Is that impressive? I just do nothing for 5 years and then knock out. And,
don't give yourself too much credit. You're not going to knock anything out in a year.
It's never seen the light of day. But
yeah. It's called Expedition 33. It's a French-made, I would say, Japanese-inspired RPG at least.
Yeah.
Turn-based, looks amazing. I've tried to keep spoilers to a minimum, but as is tradition, after every Cyclethon, I go home and play the world's most boring JRPG I'm excited about.
Et te travailles sur la vie claire-obscure Expedition 33 disait JRPG? Pas-tu.
So it was French.
Un ticket me nous donne, et un métier mourir n'indit avais une expérience. Et look forward to in your play joue.
Thank you. At least they forgave me. So I'll translate because you don't speak French that well. Peter, how dare you?
Pirate ship would be called the Jolly Toja.
That was what they said in French. Pete, how dare you say our lovely Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is a JRPG? Patu. They said, I'm not done in French. I am 8 hours in, and it's a very fun experience. I look forward to watching your playthrough. There you go. And we're going to do Oblivion as well at some point because I'm a big fan, and then Blueprints as well. So we got 3 games locked and loaded.
What was your
favorite
game of last year?
Balatro. My game of the year. And when it came out, I put my name on it, and I said, this is what I genuinely this is the best game of the year.
Yeah.
And everyone said, you idiot. And I said, this should be nominated for game of the year. And they were like, that's ridiculous. It's an indie game.
You mentioned a bar where the beers get bigger with each order. You showed pics of the huge beer glasses. What's the bar called? So I can avoid it.
It's called Kunpu.
AKA Yellow Wind. It's
Yellow
got like 2
Wind.
names. It's got an English name and a Japanese name that are completely different.
It's in Roppongi, and it's called Kunpu. Kunpo. I got you. And sure enough, Balatro made waves. It's the only time I've predicted something right and stood on business.
I should play it. I bought it. I've not played it yet.
It's fantastic. And it was nominated for Game of the Year.
Oh, yeah.
And won countless awards.
I'll play it. It's also on like iOS, which is dangerous. I'm not going to put it on my phone.
I did. But I only play it when I go to the hospital. I have to deal with baby talk. So no, normally Yuki has to go into a room for like 4 or 5 hours. And I wait outside, and then I just play Balatro until they say, "Oh, there's an update," and I run in and I'm saying, "Hold on, I'm in the middle of a hand." No, but it's an amazing game.
My favorite game was. Did you play Animal Well?
I have not yet.
It's really good.
I want to. Yeah.
I think you like it a lot.
I don't play games outside of streaming, sadly.
Play on stream.
Yeah, I don't play games on stream. I talk too much. All right, boys. But on Balatro, there's kind of a completionist way to play it.
Right.
And it would take hundreds of hours. And I'm about 50% of the way through the game. I played so much.
There was another game you told me, and you were going for like 100%, and it was
Diablo 2.
Something that would take like
Diablo 2.
3 lifetimes.
That's Diablo 2.
Where are you up to, percent-wise?
Well, luckily, the game's not going anywhere, but on my Holy Grail run, which is collecting every single unique item in the game, and every rune, I think I'm somewhere in the 80%.
Which probably puts you in the top.
Biggest losers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right near the top.
Thanks, I'll make sure not to go there, loving the Van Gang. Keep it up.
I will say, though, Kunpu is kind of expensive, just so you know, before you dive in, and I think it's best experienced, unless you just want to drink a bunch of tall beers by yourself.
No, go with friends.
You go with friends, and it's a fun atmosphere, and usually it's about 2 hours for a course meal, but the bread is delicious.
Yeah, it's not a bar.
It's not a bar, it's a restaurant. It's izakaya.
They bake their own bread. You get like honey with it. You can get a whole like rotisserie chicken in there as well.
That's the best. And then the fish is good too.
One of the first memories I have of you, Pete, when we first met was, I don't know if we went there or you went there with other people and you told me about it, but I think you were drunk and you were stumbling home and you had the bread in the bag.
I did.
And you were swinging it around your head
Yes.
at one point. And did it fly off or something?
No,
or?
it hit a sign.
Oh,
And then it hit me in the face.
Did that make it taste better?
It did, actually.
The old sign bread.
And then we went to I was with Chris that night too, and I took him there. And then we went to Don Quixote, and I was drunkenly saying, "Yeah, Chris, when I was your friend, I was a model for a punching bag." And he goes, "You what? You were never a model. You're a punching bag."
Oh, I was there.
You were there.
Yeah, I was
and
there,
then
I
we
was there.
at the
We
Don
found it.
Quixote, they were still selling me holding the. We have a fun picture of it.
We found it. Yeah, I remember that.
Kunpu. I think it's Kunpo. My Kunpu.
Kunpu.
I don't know why I said. I was thinking Kupo. And we found that legendary. They stopped selling it sadly, and I gave one to Godfoot.
Oh yeah. Well, the man deserves it.
Yeah, he wants to beat the shit out of me. He can anytime. An ass that won't quite, Homer. I don't know what that means, but it's probably two. I've never heard. How did Pete and Chris meet? Pete wasn't a strimmer then, right? That's got to be documented at this point on several different.
So I've heard of the version I tell people when I get asked. Maybe is not. I don't know, but essentially it's at the Mario bar, right? In Shinjuku, and he thought you were an adoring fan because you said, "Let's play a quiz," and you were like, "No, I just like doing quizzes."
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah.
But that's right. I was in Japan. We have these things called nomikais or boninkais to be specific, which is an end of year party. And all of the school teachers go to a hotel that we rent in Meguro or wherever, and we drink
the bad luck away, all the bad negative energy that built up over the year. You drink it away.
And younger teachers have to carry around these giant Asahi bottles, and you fill them up to your people you admire who helped you throughout the year. And then if other people come up to you and fill up your glass, it's really a race to the bottom. It's quite degenerate, but it's fun. It's a cool way to celebrate a very stressful job. And part of that is you split up into groups called the Nishikai. Usually it can be the departments, like, okay, we had the whole school, now the English department, or the nurses, or a little cross-pollination, or whatever like that.
And that's generally at a different venue, maybe. Like you might
always
move
a different venue.
Nijikai is like the second party, so the big main event, everyone's there drinking, and then like you say, some people go home, some people go off in their little friend groups or department groups. That's the Nijikai.
And then Sanjikai is kind of where in traditional settings, maybe
it separates the men from the boys.
Yes, and also dating. There's some possibility. Like they might go to karaoke, and like this might be a chance for two teachers who've been kind of eating at the copy machine randomly. Oh, sumimasen. They might go and pair off and do something like that. I had no friends, so I went straight to Mario Bar. No, we did the English department. But I thought the problem was those boninkai start at 6 p.m.
Oh yeah.
And then the Nijikai is ending at like 9:30 or 10, and that's just not enough for me.
Yeah, you had your own little Sanjikai.
I had my own little Sanjikai at Mario Bar, and I was the only patron in there. And Chris came in with these two ladies, and I said, I was pretty toasted.
Well, I remember what I was told. So at that point, Chris was working with the company that I used to work for, or he was a talent on Tokyo Creative, formerly Odigo, and I think that Chris had come from his first like kind of meet and greet event. His channel was getting on the way up, and I think it was quite a stressful deal. It was before I worked there, and I think it was, from what I heard from Chris, it wasn't overly well organized, and it was a bit chaotic. A lot of people, a lot of questions from all directions, and I think he left there. He went to the bar with his two friends, and one was Ellen, I think, right?
One was Ellen, who's been on several videos.
Yeah, and then I think when he arrived at the bar, a lot of people got wind that he was going there and were already there before him. So I think naturally he thought
not the Mario Bar, just another bar.
Oh, was there? No, maybe I missed that.
I was the only person in the Mario Bar.
But after that, after Chris arrived, did it fill up with other people? No, just you. Okay,
as far as I can remember.
Okay.
It was just me shouting quiz questions. Maybe a couple stragglers, but
okay.
He walked up and notably goes, I said, hey, welcome to Mario Bar. And I was like, take a seat. And he goes, are you one of my mini fans? And I said, not yet. And I was like, who are you? And he handed me a business card that I still have. And it says, like, abroad in Japan, 250,000 plus.
Yeah, that's about
The double pluses subscribers.
Hey.
Had his home phone, address, all the silly things that we forget that probably shouldn't be on business cards. And we became. Chris still denies saying that. Of course he does, but it's what he said. I remember it very clearly. And I remember the first time I did a stream, like I was telling this story. This is back ages ago.
Yeah.
I was like, "Here's the business card right
you
here."
doxed
Yeah,
him.
yeah, whoops. So we had to remove that. Pete, did you tell Ian about that story of you auditioning for ESPN? I'm sure he's heard it. I love this story. Life is stranger than fiction. It is, because that random encounter set off a chain of events. Because I never was in videos or any of that stuff for years. It was over 2 years where. Is this our first meeting point?
It's not, but the first meeting point is further than usual, so I don't want to get too far ahead. So we're going to sit here for maybe 10-15 minutes, let the guys catch up just in case they need us. There's no real point to rocket ahead to the first stop.
Speaking of Rocket, let me go see if they have some Team Rocket cards.
Oh.
And
I'll
let you... What's Lawson's limit? I know 7-Eleven is 5, Mini Stop is 1.
Well, they have different collections. Like this one didn't even have the ones that Nabi wanted.
Okay.
So it was
you wanna head in there?
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Okay.
Can I see your cardigan?
My cardigan?
Cardigan.
Oh, my cardigan.
Yeah.
It's a fancy one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Nabi's cart. Sorry.
Alright.
If we stop at Family Mart, you can get some convenience store wear. Oh, they've upped the stakes now. It's so good. They've got hoodies, they've got zip.
Alright, we'll take a look at those then.
Alright, see if you got a car. I can find a Family Mart nearby if you want.
I'm gonna go. No.
Oh yes. Hey guys. I can answer some questions if you like. Conbini merch. Family Mart has the best Conbini merch. They got all sorts. They started off with the socks, which were very, very popular, and now they sell. The last one we went in yesterday had like denim jeans, denim shorts, which I think Pete should get for the cycle tomorrow. Hey guys, morning. Thank you all for your kind messages, for your donations. I think we're doing better than we were at this time last year, so dare I say it, there's the potential for $1 million, but who knows, we don't want to jinx anything. The socks are famous around the world. I remember when the Family Mart socks were only available in Kyoto, and I was very lucky because I got to go to Kyoto on a work project the same time they released them, and I was like, wow, these are really cool, and I bought them. And then on Mercari, which is the equivalent of like eBay in Japan, they were going for like $50 a pair because it was only convenience stores in Kyoto that you could get them. But I guess that was like the test run, and they were so popular, so good, that now they're available all over Japan. Hey, how did I meet Chris? So my background is in programming, web development specifically, and I used to work for a company called Odigo, and that was a website where anyone could travel around Japan and they could find these like unique places. Like say any of you guys, if you're on vacation, you come to Japan, you found a really cool like treehouse cafe, for example. If you took some photos and you wrote a nice review about it, you could submit it to Odigo, and then we would give you Amazon vouchers. And it was an awesome collection of just all these user curated, really nice, unique places around Japan, and easy to find in one place. And what you could do is when you go on the website, you could say, oh, when I come to Japan, I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to do this, and this, and then it would generate an itinerary for you. It would put together, okay, you need to fly here, you need to do this, you need to do this. And it was I worked for them along with Johnny Mull, who might be in the chat now. I don't know. I know he helps Pete with his bag and his technical problems, but the two of us,
didn't even check for Pokemon.
We worked there, and then that company became Tokyo Creative, and the shift focused from kind of the route planning to more working with people like Chris, Jala, and videos with those guys. And then this was back in the days before COVID, when it was normal to be in the office 9 to 5, and I was given the opportunity to drive Chris on a couple of videos, and we got on really, really well. And now I'm freelance like Pete. We both are able to work in Japan for ourselves. We don't need to work for a company.
Permanent residency.
And now I kind of do that full time.
Hold on, I'm just trying to see if this is still even. Are we? I think it's straight. I mean, it's the delay, but
the camera, yeah, it looks
level, right?
Are you excited that Liverpool are about to win the league again? Yes, I am. We need 1 point from 5
What's
games.
YMNW mean?
You'll never walk alone.
Is that a Liverpool shitter?
Yeah, that's the Liverpool. Paul, Pete, you've not seen a crowd experience like it. When the team are down and the entire stadium starts singing, you'll never walk alone.
I feel like there is a limit to that support.
Nah.
If they were bottom of the table getting relegated,
Yeah, well, it comes out when we want it to come out, and it's not too often. You right, Paul?
Yeah, sorry.
Paul's off. He's had enough.
Today because I was worried about his bag.
His bag.
But he's doing good so far.
You'll never
just
walk
up the road.
Yeah. Are you going to try and get them coming past?
Yeah, I might get him
Sweet.
coming past, that'd be nice.
Well,
Picture of a mouse.
we might get a little second ingest.
The real question. How far down the draft do you all think Shader Sanders will fall?
I think he already got
He's still not
drafted.
been drafted. It's
I
been
think
4
he
days.
I thought he got drafted by the Browns.
He's getting drafted by Burger
America's.
King at this point.
What would you consider Burger King? What would you consider to be a worse fate? Playing for, let me think. What's a Stoke, or what's an undesirable town in London?
Stoke.
Stoke.
It's not in London, but yeah.
I mean,
Stoke.
in England.
Yeah.
Or Cleveland, Ohio.
Well, if I'm, what sport? Or
It
just
doesn't
say,
matter.
where would
It's
you
a
be
city
based?
that you're like, oh god, because I think he went to Cleveland, didn't you guys? Can somebody? I thought he went third
I've not
round
been to Cleveland, but
it's much ridiculed.
okay, maybe they should be
Nabby's.
sister cities. Oh, Nabby's found us.
So
Okay,
wait,
this wasn't a planned stop, but Nabby's. Oh, I can get your cardigan for you.
Oh, I'll take a look at it because I'm
Okay.
tired of.
It's one of my fancy Japanese brands. You'll like it, but
Muji?
These youthful faces remind me of a song. I think it went Van Gang, calling all the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running.
There's not.
Van Gang. It's Peter.
Speedo?
Ian and Paul got the pedal to the metal. Gonna capture it all.
Well, he really likes that track.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna read some other things. Thank you. All the really kind messages. Are you going to Rotterdam this year for TwitchCon? I don't know if I'm going to be there for TwitchCon, but I will be there for PremierCon, the real main event of Rotterdam. I said something nice about you.
It's gonna be awesome, man.
Is Tokyo Creative in a battle with the Trash Taste Company? No, we're all good friends. Well, I don't work for either of them, but they're all good friends. They're all good friends.
How do I fix this? I forget.
Is Pete going to be here until the final day? I read that in a tone which it may not have been intended to be read in, but
I will be.
Hey, is Pete going to be here till the final day?
Yeah,
Okay.
Unfortunately for you guys, I am him.
Ian, what do you miss from the UK? I miss, apart from the boring stuff like my family and all that, I miss pubs. I don't drink, but I like pub lunches and things like that. And I don't know, I try and go back once a year for a while, and that is I get to see all the things I miss quite regularly. But I don't know, Mars bars probably. What team does Ian support? Liverpool.
You'll never wank alone.
You'll never wank alone. That's what we say. Okay.
I don't know how to do this. Do you? Do you remember how?
I don't know what you're up to.
Van Gang love.
I'm trying to remember how to connect this. I can't quite recall.
Wait, is Ian okay? He was nice to Pete. I'm as surprised as you. I don't know where that came from.
He's hot. I got one of the mics working. I'll let you figure out the second.
Will you ever do more content in Okinawa? I'd love to go back to Okinawa. I've only been once, and it was a video it was part of Journey Across Japan 3. It was all in Okinawa. It was beautiful. We went to, is it Ishigaki? The island, which was incredible. There's a place called Blue Cave where we filmed a few scenes. Yeah, but incredibly beautiful. Have you been to Okinawa? But you went on a school trip, right?
Yeah. That was a different place. I went to, I've been with Yuki. We went to Mori.
Were you trying to remember your wife's name?
Yeah, no.
Yuki. That's what I went with.
So wait, I went to the one with the Mamoru-kun, which is Ishigaki.
Yeah,
and,
Ishigaki. That's part of Okinawa.
Yeah, but and then also Miyakojima. Those are where I went in Okinawa.
Yeah.
But the one I went to that was Yoronjima off of Kagoshima.
We had to look after 30 screaming kids.
Yeah, but no, I didn't get to go on that trip, but they said it was amazing. So Yuki and I went together.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you go with the school?
I was deemed redundant.
Unsavory. Okay.
Unsavory. All right, so Ian, I'm gonna go test this thing really quick, mate.
Okay.
Can you grab that cardigan just in case?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
1 sec. I'm just gonna grab a jacket out my.
Oh, yeah. Hello? I might be able to wear this though. It seems fine.
Nah.
So I'm just gonna do it here.
Yeah. Just
Hello.
Out,
This one might be okay. Just the cheese is getting better. My mic's on, just in case. Okay, you're back. Let's go, boys. Look at the Walter Goggins hair. Having a rough hair day, but we'll take it. There's one of the esteemed members of the VG, the Van Gang. It's Mr. Paul Ballard. I do not get enough credit for my amazing capture of you with the drone.
You don't get enough credit. I literally credited you this morning.
Well, I need more. I deserve more.
I was green screened in the middle of the Avengers during that sweeping shot.
Oh, where they're all grabbing hammers and shields? That's funny.
It'll have to be a reverse though, because it's the other way around. That's not going to get in my way, is it?
I have no clue.
I'm going to be sweeping.
He's...
Right now what I have to do is I'm looking at his stream, but I'm going to have to try and do a second ingest while taking photos.
Okay.
At the same time.
I captured another perfect Paul moment. I'm the best at getting blue skies. Or maybe this camera just, I think it oversaturates it.
AI. It's got like, you can raise the shadows while maintaining the brightness.
Because this on my screen looks better than real life. How do you explain that? What do you mean? What's that?
It's blue here as well.
But I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is like...
That's HDR, high dynamic range, so it's going to look amazing.
Why is screens better than life now? It's crazy.
It's called old eyes, mate. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
40-year-olds.
I just can't believe that. All right, let me punch in, guys. I can also punch out. Okay, I like punching in.
If you want a really good shot of them, yeah, you want to go as zoomed in as you can.
I feel like, let's see here. Let's try 0.3. It's really on a delay, guys, so I have to be a little... I think I saw him.
Don't realize that.
I think I saw him.
When he moves a little like this, it takes 5 seconds before we see what
Yeah.
it does on his phone.
Oh, you have a nice ring. I think I saw somebody. Yeah, I can do a little news thing. See, I don't even know if I'm in frame, but here we are, outside of Tokyo, the outskirts of destiny. Here we are on the outskirts of Tokyo, and the crossroads between destiny and donation. At any moment now, you will see our two intrepid heroes as they rocket past us on a mission of mercy to raise as much money as possible for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And here they come right now.
They just saw the train go past, they definitely. But this isn't their stop, they've got to keep going.
I know, I said rocket past.
No, I mean, we've got to tell them that, because they're going to be like, oh,
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Let me see how I need to move this. Okay. Go! Go! This way! Keep going! This is not the stop, but you're crushing it! Holy shit, mouse on a bike! And we're good.
Do one of the other, but it's so hard to do both at the same time.
It's not easy, is it?
Yeah, 2 cameras.
No, it's hard enough for me just to do one. Cheerio, mate. That's it. This is the. Ooh, this is fancy.
It is. Check it out.
Ooh.
Desecrate it. Is it going to smell of
Cheese? Yes. No. Is it expensive?
Yes.
Wait. Throwing the back on the cheese wheel.
Would anyone, Paul, would you like one of these? Would you like one of these?
I got so. I would
Would you
like
one of these?
Yes.
There you go.
Let me finish my other coffee. Okay.
We back. We back.
We should be back.
Who's IRL hosting? I like that guy. Trying to fix the stream. He pulls a lot of weight.
The IRL hosting, big shout to them, guys. They're a service that you can use to have your OBS on a cloud. And Paul and I both use them. They're extraordinary. And one of the cool things about them is you'll notice one thing that has been consistent throughout today, that there's been, the OBS has always worked. Which before I had to hope that my PC at home would stay online the entire time, and that there was always a risk of it being disconnected or my PC needing to restart or something. But IRL hosting has been extraordinary because I can control the scenes, everything, all remotely. So it's been great. Not riding with them this time. I will. You mean on the bicycle? Fuck that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Old Pete can dig
tomorrow.
deep.
Definitely tomorrow.
Oh.
So you can snatch the glory from those two hard-working boys. It's all right, guys.
Hey, don't worry, everybody. I'll get on the bikes.
Those other 13 days, 14 days count for nothing. The really important day is the last 200 meters to the finish line.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's why we brought a third bike, just for me, for 200 meters. That still might be too far. Van gang, best gang. Well, one of the things I'm going to update next time, guys, is I'm paying for it, but we just didn't have enough time to safely test it all. But I actually pay for the service to allow me to have 2 different sources active at once. So instead of this weird thing where I'm like switching and fixing, I can say like scene switch, phone.
Nah, you're gonna get bored with that. We've established, Pete, you're a fiddler. You're a faffer. You're a fiddler.
No,
you like touching stuff.
I don't. I like when things.
You like chaos.
No, I like simplification.
I
can't even say it.
on this.
Your body won't even let you say it. You're a fiddler.
No, I'm not.
You're a faffer.
You're both
you're a
wrong.
Nah.
Here's the thing.
Loves
You
the
left
fiddle.
my apartment and the bag worked. You took it home and you did something.
I couldn't use the bag we had. We put everything in a. Okay, shut up. Everyone's wrong here. So here's what we did.
You're fiddling with something right now. Look at you. Look at you. Stop fiddling. Look live.
Here's
Proof.
the thing. I'm
Yeah.
I'm tightening it to choke you right now. It's a Garrett string or whatever. So what happened was 2 things. One is I prefer things to be as simple as possible, which is why I prefer the iPhone for streaming, because it's everything all in one and it doesn't even need to be connected to the bag. That's what I prefer, right? But this is better quality and it's better stabilizer and things like that. But we use a different bag, the one that I dearly love. You use these things called Low Pros, those camera bags. You have one too.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. You love a fiddle, Pete. That's what we were starting. I don't have a low pro. What are you talking about? I can't pronounce the name of the bag.
No, that awesome.
Turley.
No, but you used to have it. I bought the same one as you, remember? You recommended I buy it. You bought it for me because I couldn't have Amazon.
6 years ago.
But I love that bag. That bag is it's so good.
They are built for photographers and camera people. Don't know why I have one, but yeah.
And I loved using that, but it's too hot when you're on the bike, so you need that mesh protector.
Oh, the little back separator?
Yeah, so that the
I feel you can buy like third-party ones of them and then put any backpack on top of them.
Well, then I'll do that.
Okay.
So that was number 1, but we put both the phone and the Osmo on the same kind of feed. And I paid for a service that allows me to have 2 live feeds at any time.
Right.
That's not fiddling, that's just smart. Because if I say switch to this, I always say, can you turn this off?
Yeah.
And fix?
Yeah.
That's gone.
I think you'll miss that. I think you'll miss the chaos.
I will not miss the
I
chaos.
think you'll love it.
I like having it. Did Paul get everyone in the picture? I think he got you guys. I think I was omitted, so don't worry. I am not a fiddler.
As he fiddles with the screen. I can't tell if that's for comic effect
It
or
was for
you just can't help it.
GamerSup's just donated $10,000.
What? The subs for 700K?
Are we at 700?
Yeah.
Yo.
We are at okay.
710.
Conflicted. I don't want
Oh, he's on a bike.
Yeah, okay.
710?
We'll catch up with them soon.
We're now
Save it.
710.
Okay.
Blow their brains out when we go past them. With your megaphone.
They're probably going to hear, diddler or something horrible. Going to try to say, I'm not a fiddler! And you're going to be canceled. Thanks a lot, you piece of shit. One small letter difference, and I'm going to get canceled again by you.
You're a fiddler.
I am not. So that is incredible with the subs. I messaged them. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. They are a great sponsor, and I actually do like their product. But you know what they did? 2 days ago, they messaged me saying, we saw your tweet. We hope your cat's all right. On a private message. They sent me a message wishing me well and he said, take care of your family and hope everything's all right.
That's lovely. A company that cares.
Tiltify also responded to the tweet, but GamerSub sent me a private message, and I apologize that I haven't been using my promo code at all for like the past 2 weeks. I've been using Connors.
Well, I feel we should be promoting.
Of course. And they said, hey man, we're not looking for, you never made us any money anyway. So don't worry about us. You just made 2 great commercials, and that's all you did. So it was really nice. I have a huge amount of respect for them. And also Mythic, my agent messaged me too.
I saw
Kerwin. He's the GOAT.
I don't use Twitter.
That's okay.
Is that good? I've never used Twitter, Pete.
I don't know what that was.
Nah, it's fine. I've never used Twitter, Pete.
Yeah.
Just I don't know why. I've never used Twitter. But the photo we took of you, which will be revealed at some point today, maybe?
It'll be revealed after we cheer the boys.
Okay. There was a photo we took yesterday. It's the 3rd in the series of dinks. You dinked on a potato. You dinked on an orange. And now you dinked on something else.
Is that the right term as well?
It was dunk, but I remember...
Potat dink.
Well, I questioned whether or not you could spell potato dunk, and I think that's where potat dink came from. But I went on Twitter yesterday, just this morning, just to see. I don't even have an account. I just went on the thing to see if you had posted that photo. So I wanted to see it. And then I saw you've got a link. You've got a little email. You've got an email address at your talent agency.
Yeah.
And it's called Mythic.
Yeah.
I thought it was called My Thick. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. I thought it was like My Thick Talent.
Yeah. So yeah.
And I thought you were like part of like an oversized like talent group. I genuinely thought it was My Thick Talent.
It's my OnlyFans alternative. I was wondering why it had 75 hits. You're just trying to refresh it to try to get into My Thick Talent.
Yeah.
See who the other.
But it's Mythic.
Mythic
I'm
Talent.
not even joking, trying to like insult you. I thought it was My Thick Talent.
My Thick Talent. Well, at least you're the one who promoted the Immune Defiancy Foundation on accident because you can't spell either.
Yeah.
So I have potat dink.
My 1 yearly story on Instagram. I did say. Well, Chris recorded me doing the laundry.
He did.
It looked very like cinematic, to be fair, as cinematic as doing the laundry can be, I suppose. And he tagged me, and I shared it, and I just said we're doing something great for the Immune Defiancy Foundation.
So
we hate immune systems here.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I quickly changed.
I have My Thick. You have Defiance. We're both idiots. Forget Premier Pete. The new channel. My name is My Thick Pete. Yep. My Mouse is getting ready to sing. Oh, sick. That's amazing. We're about to scream GamerSubs things.
She's doing like a beautiful rendition of some, like, opera. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm just, where are they? I thought they just passed us. Are we going in reverse?
No, they're just there. They got that GamerSubs in them.
So wait, they're already at the meeting point?
Maybe. We're 3 kilometers away. I mean, on this road, Paul, they're taking a little detour.
They're zooming. We're downhill, which is not fair. Maybe I just give a big shout now then.
I tell you what.
Before we get into cities proper.
We've got 2.6k. If we see them around this bend, because the road opens up here.
I don't. But we're getting. I'm afraid to shout out the window when we're near civilization.
I tell you what. If they're not on this, if they're not on this, if we don't see them on this bend up here, you have full
on this
permission.
bed. Test.
I don't see them.
I don't see them. Do you see them? Okay, ready? Did Paul roll up his window?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a shot at you out the window.
We don't see them. Oh, okay.
710,000 guacamole gamer farts!
Your lozenges are just there.
There we go. There we go. A nice
job, well done.
A nice battle cry.
I think the lady who just passed us is calling the police as we speak.
I think she's DJing already. There we go. PR rescinded. Anything for the cause. Anything. Oops. For the cause.
Oh, mate, bless it.
There's a McDonald's. No wonder they're rocketing away. Talk about motivation.
Do they know we're
700k in a McDonald's like 2 point? I think they might miss the checkpoint because it says the McDonald's is 3k beyond it. So
there's no way it reached them. No. I'm loud, but I'm not superhuman. Let me throw this 700k go that word.
Oh yeah.
Is there a...
There's a stabby nabby. I see him. Yeah, the boys must have taken a different route because they are not here yet.
I thought there was like a... Oh, I hate looking for these emojis because I don't know which one is like the explosion. So I have to look through 700... I have like shoes and dress coats and chickens and scorpions. But I just need... There it is.
Is this the checkpoint?
It is. Checkpoint
a different route then.
numero uno. As indicated by our good friend Nabiru. Yeah, I'll take a look at the route. Maybe it's some good droneable places up ahead.
I know there's a town coming up we're going through.
Sounds good, mate. I do need to get some petrol in a second.
Okay, let me get the dunk. We're loading up the... So wait, let me ask Paul, you're a cameraman. Which one do you like more? I'm thinking... Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's subjective which one you like.
There's this one. But I actually think this time...
Oh, that's what I like the pose.
That's
it.
okay. We're going this one.
Mate, let's just do one thing. We do one of them.
And then you do
and
the I know.
Just.
Yeah, I know. And then you hit the little magic wand, right?
Yeah, you gotta do that. Pop.
Give it some pop.
There we go. And then we add that to the tweet. And then we have to go beg people, hey everyone, go like the tweet.
We beeping or Nabby beeping? I think it's a Nabby beep. Hey Nabby.
Hello.
Come here, Nabby. Right? Come say hi to the people, Nabby.
Hello.
There he is.
Good morning, Chad. Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you good? You good?
Hello.
There he is. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, this is the first point. We should be here.
Yep.
We should be here quite soon.
There we go.
Have you ripped any packs yet?
Nope.
You saving them?
I think Connor ripped one, but
oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not too good.
We raised 10K from gamer subs.
Yep. That's why I got this shirt on.
You
gamer.
giga Chad.
Look at that. Wait, hold on. Keep it there. Nabby. Keep it. Oh.
I read it.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's 3D, looking good.
That's great. Is that something you can buy, or is that if they send it to you? Or?
I think this was a couple of years ago they sent it over.
Seems like a very good company, Gamers Ups, I must say.
Man, what
company of the people.
Dude, I've told this story on the channel already, but they sent so much awesome merch to me for free. A lot of them look like the
Did
banners.
they send you the mouse mat? There was like a.
I have a. Oh yes.
Like the big long one.
Yeah, with all the
anime ladies.
Yes. That everyone's falling out of their swimsuits.
Yeah.
They sent me that. They've sent me pillow covers. I have about 75 shirts, 10 different cups, and my wife doesn't exactly know what Gamer Subs is, but she thought I've been ordering these on Amazon, and I just have a new collection. And we had so many that she started giving them to her dad, and now he wears like Gamer Subs around. And I'm like, hey man, I think in Japan, honestly, it's not as weird to. No, because so much of their advertisements and stuff is kind of anime related.
Yeah, true.
They're not very prude. Well, they are in a lot of ways, but just not in that one. All right. Bunk Ian, that's all he said.
Hey, you.
You want to
turn around?
Yeah, try this. I think they want to
the penultimate cycle day.
Should be. We'll see. I want to get on the road.
I think 10 grand might be the single highest donation so far. Of all of the everything.
I think so. It's incredible, and that puts us over 700,000.
710.
We hit 700,000. Like I think we're doing a day better than last year, right?
Mate, I've lost.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, like all I need you to do is go check out that slam dunk of power, the Gojira.
Yeah.
You also have tempted me to change one of my profile pictures to that dinosaur head that you took.
Could you airdrop me that? I just want it as my background on my phone.
But we'll have the same background. I'll be right back.
I took it.
Fuck you.
Okay. I'll tell him when he comes back. Twitch also did 10K. Wow. Yeah, are many people in the chat going to PremierCon this year? I look forward to seeing you all, if you are. Last year's event was fantastic. It was really, really good. I didn't go to TwitchCon, but I came over to PremierCon, and it was wonderful to meet so many really nice people in such a great place. I used to go to Holland quite a lot. I used to play a basketball tournament in Rotterdam, and I've always really, really enjoyed going to Holland. They have my favourite all-time food, which is something, I said it the other day when Charlotte was here, and I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation, but potachi orok, which I will just eat at any opportunity. So that's the main reason I'm going there. PremierCon's a nice bonus. No, I'm joking. I'd love to see you all. Unfortunately, Pete's there. That's unavoidable, I think, being it's his event. But we'll do what we can. Oh no, from Chile might be a bit far to come to PremierCon.
Huh?
I was saying Chile might be a little bit far to come to PremierCon.
Nothing is too far for PremierCon.
No, Pete expects it. That's not an excuse. South America, Antarctica. If you're not there, Pete will be furious.
Here, let's try this really quick. This is a rare one. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if. Let me see if this works. Hello? Hello? Yuki?
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the stream. Do you want to say anything? Wait, let me see if I can get this louder.
On the stream?
Yeah, I have you on a speakerphone. Do you want to say hi?
Why is that?
Hi, Yuki. It's Ian.
It's Ian.
Oh, hi. Hello, Ian-san.
Hi, how are you? I'm glad we can take Peter away from you for a week. Maybe you don't have a headache?
Oh, Yeah, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
How's little
Where
Koopa?
are you now?
We're in parts unknown. I have no idea.
We were in Nishi Nasuno.
Nishi Nasuno?
Yeah, heading toward Utsunomiya, I think. Yeah, Tochigi. Tochigi. We are there. We can leave. Yeah, we can leave Pete here if you want. That's a yes.
Are you guys going to pass Saitama?
I think tomorrow I think we'll be going through Saitama.
Oh.
Yeah, is that where you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's where I'm from.
Do you have any how's Kupo-chan?
He's sleeping now. He's searching around you and my mom.
He was looking
you
for
guys
us
are not
all
here.
night. Yeah.
He was crying a lot.
He was crying a lot, yeah.
I still have to give him a medicine. I don't want to though.
I know, it's hard.
I still have to do it.
Ganbatte kudasai
All
ne.
different medicine.
If it's really bad, you can take him to the vet again and make them do it.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, well, if you want me to order you some Dap's famous hood joint or some Mexican food or something, let me know today, okay?
Okay.
All right, do you have a message to tell everybody to donate money?
Thank you for your support.
No, give them like a ganbatte kudasai minasan.
Ganbatte kudasai minasan.
She's repeating what I said. Arigato, Yuki! Ja, mata ne.
See you, Yuki.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll call you tomorrow when I'm on the bicycle, okay?
Wow, are you going to?
Well, we've got an ambulance as a on standby. Yeah.
Don't you
have to prepare?
think I can do it?
And my mom took it to your smaller size of your clothes.
Oh yeah,
I bought.
I bought cycling shirts
And I handed to my mom.
They didn't fit me, so they're giving them to Yuki's younger brothers. I was too fat for them. Okay, take care, honey.
Okay.
Make sure you tell Premier 3 I said hello.
Okay.
Bye, Premier 3.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Look at that little bonus.
Poor Yuki, she sounds so drained. I think that's just being married to Pete. I think, yeah, unfortunately that'll do it. But it's good to hear Yuki. She must be tough with everything going on right now. But I'm glad her mum's down.
Yeah, she left. She left already.
Okay,
so.
well, fuck me, I guess.
The boy should be here in about how long?
Any minute.
Alright, let me go switch engines.
Yuki is so kind, and then the next message is that poor woman.
That poor woman,
yeah,
indeed.
DG Medic, we every time I go to Pete's place, Yuki is so nice, so kind, and like I said, even Koopy's warming up to me. Koopy's
he might need you to feed him.
He's a lovely cat, but he does not trust strangers, so it must have been tough for him at the vet. So
Alright, so hold on a minute.
Glad he's home.
We're going away here.
Right.
Mods, please hit.
There is someone behind you still.
Your mic off?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I was letting you know. Okay. There. 生配信です。友達で自転車の北海道と東京自転車。いや頑張ってみんな。すごい。There they go. So today, like 頑張れ。It's beautiful. Take care. じゃあね。Oh, what a nice guy.
I was worried about what he was going to do.
I'm not. I have the Pete Riz. Oi! Guacamole gamer fart! 10K?
10K from GamerStop.
Oh my god, Giga Chads. Hi, mate.
I'm going to need a lightning charger out the jack.
Yeah, it's always
Have you got a lightning cable?
The one that I gave you yesterday? Did you lose it?
I gave it back to whoever gave it to you.
I gave it to you.
I've got another one I can plug in the jacket.
I think I got one, Nobby. Let me check really quick. Let me check.
Nice 10K celebration.
Do I have a jackery? I'm excited about. Hey, look.
Listening on our Little Mermaid conversation. Yes. You love your answer, no? I can Oh, you need to see. I've got to show you Connor the scene. No, I've not seen
The remake sounds great though, right guys?
Remake of what?
Little Mermaid, it's great, right?
Love it.
No, I'm kidding.
I hate it. I didn't see it. I didn't watch any of the new bullshit CGIs.
Triton destroys Ariel's treasure.
Okay.
You have to come here for audio.
It's so loud here. Well, you can't park at the wrong spot.
I already gave him one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though.
One here.
Sure, throw it in there. I don't know where these guys are going, but we keep moving. So let me keep going. Hey, thank you, G-Subs. Thank you, everybody. Let me get the secondary cam.
Okay, alright. He's got a big head, doesn't he? He's just a big head. Big man. Goes charming, see. Did he skip forward a little bit? Just to wait like 10 hours? Okay. Oh no. Oh, Dad looks pissed. Oh. He's kind of ripped though. He's kind of a giga chad.
I consider myself a reasonable merman.
This is like you on a Oh. Lock in the car.
He's not in it. He's.
This is why no one's in the car.
I just talked to him.
Come back.
I got it. It's okay. It's not gonna fall. It's just a cheap phone.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, realistic, man. Okay. Alright.
Why are we watching this?
I don't know. He's brought it up.
Oh, he's coming back.
Terrifying. This is exploding everything.
See what's that? Go on.
Oh my god. He's destroying everything. Oh my god. Bye-bye furniture. Oh, okay.
What was this for?
I don't know.
I consider myself a reasonable merman. This cheese board's not sufficient.
Watching King
Not
Triton
too big,
destroy
not too
Milestone.
small. Alright, let's go back over here so we can hear.
Okay, so all of that to watch a DMCA version. Cool.
Copyright claim watching that.
Yep.
I know, it's fucking Chris's fault.
You said you hadn't seen it.
I don't know how to. Your face has gone now. Face ID. Face ID. There you go.
How was the first trip
I'm gonna go
with
toilet
Mouse?
and then we'll get back on the bike.
Hey, Mouse. Let's take a little break, shall we? Perhaps I can interest you in one of these. I don't know if she can see it. I don't know where to face it. That's a lot. This is the most expensive Uber in history.
Is that the one brought to us by the legends?
It was, yeah, me. I brought this. I went back to a Shinkansen to my home station, picked up the Sprite, brought it back in a cooler for this very moment. Whoa. It's shaking everywhere, but should we just pop it like champagne?
Pop it and chug it in one go.
No.
Yeah.
I can't chug. I do enjoy Sprites, but not that much. Here, we'll give them a little ad read, though, for free. Even though Gamer Subs is the real Giga Chad with $10,000 today. Boy, this cyclothon sure does make a guy thirsty. Whether you're in the van like me or you're a feisty Latina in the basket, nothing quenches our thirst like Sprite. Just that crisp lemon lime flavor gets you.
Nothing makes you ready for the nice, cold, crispy Sprite.
You heard her. Don't take my word for it. Take hers. Sprite, the choice of a new generation. That's Pepsi. Sprite.
Oh no.
Crystal clear, doesn't make you gag. That's not right. That's not slogan.
Sprite, better than water.
Sprite, better than water. There you go. So we got Sprite, lemon lime, classic can. How was your first trip on the bike?
It was great, though.
Anything that you would like to change or do you want to see? I can make it happen. I can't, but is Connor too slow?
No, I think it was doing great.
Okay, just checking. All right, so we passed the McDonald's, so no chicken nuggets. Sorry.
Aw, man.
No chicken nuggets, but we are gonna do something special. We're gonna raise a ridiculous amount of money on this next leg. And I heard you singing. It was amazing. Well done. This is best. This is so peak. Penultimate day, Mouse on the bike, Connor cruising, Sprite in our hands, cinema. I don't want the rest of this. It's been shaking in my bag for 4 days.
You don't want the rest of the Sprite. You want to drink it all.
I want to drink it all. Sprite, I always want to drink it all.
Drink it all. Drink up life.
Doesn't make you gag. All right, so I really don't want this. This is also calories, isn't it? This is like, Nabi, can you hold that for a minute?
Sure.
Get rid of it now.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good. I chugged that Sprite in just a minute. Mouse, did you start your Oblivion playthrough? I don't know yet.
I did. I started yesterday, but I had to end very soon, so I didn't really get into it. I'm still in. I just got out the prison, man.
Hey, that's great. I remember the first time when you leave the sewers and you see the wide world ahead of you. That is like peak core gaming memory of Oblivion when you first exit.
It's my first time. I've never played it in my life.
Oh shit, it's such a great game. And back when that came out, that was like 2003, 2004 on the Xbox. And that was like the first real jump from PS2, graphics to HD. And we had Oblivion on the 360. We had Sprites in our hand and Chinese takeout on the table. It was the time to be alive. Even if you get to experience it now, I'm so glad. I can't wait for you to play it.
I'm excited to play it. I feel like it's giving me like Fallout vibes.
Oh yes, same company, and this one precursor Fallout 3. So this was when Bethesda was Bethesda, and it was like every game they dropped was the best. Hey, you're back from shitting.
I have one complaint for Bethesda.
What's wrong with Bethesda?
I have one complaint, and my complaint is the makeup choices are terrible.
Oh
The
shit.
choices are terrible. The cosmetic choices are terrible.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Bethesda, you're on the clock. If you haven't seen her angry, you don't want to see her angry. Get the goddamn makeup fixed.
You can tell these developers have never seen makeup in their life.
Are you telling me you've never seen makeup in your life, Bethesda? The only way you can make up for this gaffe is donating.
Also, look, what is all this Sprite nonsense? We had a $10,000 donation from Gamer Subs. We
I
gotta start chugging.
No, I was the one who was hyping Gamer Subs. Give it to me.
Sprite.
Sup. Was that Boo Fuel? What did she say? Boo Fuel. Look at this. Look at that. That's my goat right there. Using promo code CDOG at checkout gets you 10% off your subs order. Sure, we'll drink the Sprite for her, but the lads, we're sticking with the G Fuel. Not.
All right.
Never. Gamer subs for life, ride or die. That's for us.
Free shipping with the call.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, please. I'm G-subsing up.
Sup it up. I can't.
How you doing? Well, you're at 60% battery.
60?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh no, I'm gonna die before
No.
we make it to the flower park. I mean,
Why did you spoil it? Why did you do that? Oh my! This is why I don't tell you anything. This is why I don't tell you anything. And you're like, why didn't you tell me?
Oh boy.
Oh my god! Great. Now the whole point of today's ruined. Cancel it.
Yeah.
Cancel it. No
Nope.
flower park. Cancel it.
What's her least favorite thing?
We go to the tuna pizza factory.
You know what they serve there? G fuel. Not going there. I'd rather go to the flower park with some G-subs. Look at that man quenching his thirst.
I'm sorry I leaked it.
That was a
It's all right. That's okay.
$10,000
You just ruined
chug.
the emotional high point of the stream today. No, it's no big deal.
It's still gonna be emotionally high pointed.
No, I don't want to go anymore.
Damn, you crushed that.
So easy to crush G-subs.
Yep.
So you're working up a sweat like this?
What's that promo code?
C-Dog, yeah?
You sure it's VA?
I don't know. Are you sure?
Because on the, I feel like when you spam the message, it says C-Dog.
Sure.
You know what? Both work.
Probably.
Try both.
Try both. You'll love it. I recommend Chug Juice and
No, I didn't. I said,
Chug Juice,
I said
Lean.
maybe we'll go. Your chat's lying, bro.
Oh, you want me to unplug you?
No, I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just trying to get it up.
I don't know, my chat remembers everything.
Yeah, your chat's just trying to cope so that you don't feel bad, and you should feel bad, so, you know.
I know what? I'll hang up right now. So mean.
Hey, you spoiled it, not me.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, now you didn't do anything, huh?
No.
Wow.
I didn't do anything at all.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It was me?
Who's catching?
Oh, yeah, it was me. I leaked the Sprite. You know, I didn't. Hey! I didn't leak nothing. That was you. You said, "Hey, are we going to the flower park?" And then you blamed it on me. That's crazy.
You person you speak of, I don't know who they are.
I'll tell you who they are. It starts with an I and ends with an E, and it's you, Iron Mouse. That's who leaked it. That's 100%. The feisty Latina singing opera. It was you.
No, it wasn't me.
It's hard to argue. I mean, she might. I don't know if I can win this one. Well, regardless of whether you spoiled it or not, Gamer Subs never spoils. It's always ready for your thirst. That's the one, buddies. And you can get 10% off your order, including free samples and global shipping. Mwah.
Ready to go?
All right, let's lock in, boys. Mouse, are you gonna sing some more?
Yeah, Mouse needs to.
Yeah.
You have to sing an additional song now for spoiling.
What the?
It's the least you can do.
Dad, we're going to a secret place later. I can't wait.
Tuna Factory.
This is why Mouse wasn't on the mic earlier. I should have leaked my social security number. Wow, the number 4, that reminds me of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 2 with your common social security number.
Dude, Welsh people have social security? You leaked my number then.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
That's my, we have a national insurance number. Yeah.
Did you know that social security numbers are like 14 digits or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I only have 3 unique numbers in mine. It's like this.
Say that.
I swear to God, you could easily get. It's
Easy to
awful.
remember.
It is really easy to remember. Oh, and I thought I thought I was not unique, but everyone's like 275432219, and mine's like 22222262227. I'm like, what? So there you go. All right, get on the bikes, crush it.
You ready, Mouse?
I'm ready.
Okay, good. We need to get you on it.
Oh wow, look at the glider over there. Look at glider.
That might be faster if we take that.
Start trying to guess the social security number now.
They won't. I'm giving up my citizenship anyway. You can have it. Yep, I'm going Japanese, Mouse.
Oh my God, you can't be American anymore?
I'm out. Peace. But I'll still keep my G-subs. All right, let's get some tuna pizza. Hey, Nabi, can you turn that camera this way? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's raise some money. 710's not enough. We need 720. She's going to stop running me over, you crazy psychopath. All right, guys, go get some cash. Go raise some dough, and I'll see you next time.
See you, boss.
See you, buddy. Let's raise some money! Okay, I got canceled again. Everyone's looking at me kind of strange.
What's your pin?
I haven't put it on yet. I'm like you now.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I got that right.
But
I know my Final Fantasy.
he knows his Final Fantasies.
Sure.
We're done with it. You can have it. I'm sorry, I can't. I feel like I'm off my game today. It's always tough because you never know which way Mouse is going to go. So I'm always reacting, and then she'll just blame you. She'll just blame you immediately. Not my best. Sometimes they can't all be home runs, can they?
You drank a Sprite.
I got that for her. This is like a prom corsage.
You're the prom king.
I was.
I guess you got someone else to put it on for you then.
Did you know I found a picture of that?
No.
Do you want to see it?
Yes.
Jeff sent it to me. There we go. Had to just restart the camera again, and there we go.
You're back.
We back. We back-ish. It'll be, hey! We had to restart the encoder.
You know what's terrifying though?
What's that?
I think when we're playing the AIP, the Magic 8 Ball Pete, it's playing through like the iPhones on my phone, the default like player.
Yes.
Not Spotify, you know. So I'm not used to using that, and I don't know what it is. But when I walk away from the car, I've realised, and when I walk back to it, like then I went to the convenience store to get something. When I walk back to it and it connects to the car thing, I guess it automatically just plays what was playing. So while you guys were filming back there, I walked back in and I opened the door here to get something, and I was greeted with,
What are you up to this fine evening?
as soon as I opened the door, it genuinely made me jump.
I've changed everything to make sure that you can now have. Where is this prom? So first of all, guys, in a photo, I'm sorry, that's frightening. I hope you never have to experience that again. In iPhone, how do you add a sticker to someone's face? So I have like a heart, an eye, and some slider buttons. I'm trying to find a way to add a sticker so that I can cover up this poor girl's face.
She's suffered enough. She was prom queen to you. 20.
Nomadic Gaijin, you're gonna have to pay more than 100 bits to have that read out loud. Sorry. Ian, blink twice if you need my help. I'm on my way. That's Ian's future, haunted by Pete. Yep, just AI Pete. I wish I could change your Alexi or whatever.
Oh, I got it. You go to...
Yeah.
The 3 dots at the top right.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No, sorry, no, wrong.
Okay.
The bottom one, the burger.
Yeah?
You know what I mean?
I'd say just hand your phone to Paul.
Look at mine. Right, you got these little 3 things.
Yeah, that's
here,
the one,
So
right?
click on that.
Yep.
And then you've got a little drawing.
Yep, that's where Ian went.
And then you push the plus button.
Ah,
and you
add sticker.
next
That's,
to it.
you were close, Ian. You were close.
Well,
Thank you, chat.
My chat.
You
AKA
are?
Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
You call me chat.
Because you guys, it's a sound drop on my channel.
I was just singing Country Road now. Hey.
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay.
Is there a more disappointed one available? Oh, there's Uniqlo, but it's all boarded up and closed. And
So, Prom Pete was peak. Look at that.
Legend. Short hair. No
Short
beard.
hair, don't care. Purple shirt before it was cool. Date with her hand on the old tum-tum. She wasn't my date that night. She was prom queen. I think her boyfriend might have got a little too upset with the leg kick and the because look, there's the leg kick from her.
He knew the threat.
That was like a 70% lean my way, and I'm standing tall, King. Northman, that's what they called me. That's the prize. Purple shirt is cool. Purple's my favorite color. Always has been ever since I was a kid. So yeah, it's cool. That was 2002. And it looks sleek with the suit on. That hairline's gone though, I'll tell you that right now. That was like a single line. The forehead though, I think was...
That remains. That has a real like Boy Meets World feel to it.
That's what somebody just wrote, Boy Meets World
Right?
Pete.
Oh really? Okay.
Maybe you're the AI. How about that, guys? Looks like Fred Savage. He wishes. Isn't that wild? Are we this far from our location?
Yeah.
Really? It's pretty far. I guess we're really gunning for it today.
We need to get 60 out of the way.
That was a nice trip down memory lane, wasn't it, boys? Okay, let's take a look here. Let me get all this stuff cleaned up. The white boy. How dare you? But that was a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
No, they're all.
Oh, I've got tons of pictures I missed from... Oh my god. We got... Look at that one. Wow.
I think you're wearing the same hat that I just bought you. Do you reckon we bought... Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Alright, maybe at the next stop you can prepare some of those to share, because...
I'm getting them ready.
Yeah.
I'm wearing boxers over the jeans. Is that a normal look?
I think... When I knocked on your hotel room this morning, you were doing a similar thing, so I think it's...
That's
fine.
impressive stuff, man. Those are some old school photogs. But we like the old stuff. The old stuff is the great stuff. So, okay, we got some Pete youth pictures to bring your way. Now, chat, pick me up. I'm curious. TTS was not scammed. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's broke. Fucking TTS, you piece of shit. Let me force quit the app again. That has been a constant nuisance, hasn't it?
I can't help but feel your fiddling is something to blame. You're fiddling.
I'm not. Like, this one I'm clean.
But I think it's a bonus if the TTS doesn't work and you read it out, right?
But I couldn't even scroll up.
I won't let you read the whole thing.
I couldn't even move the chat because it was frozen. Fiddle the TTS. Yep, Premier Fiddler. Love the Van Gang. What's up, PC Peteman? Okay, now I'm not saying you should subscribe again or something, but I'm saying...
He's just putting it out there. Into the
it'll
universe.
cost you.
It'll cost you. Any questions for Magic 8-Ball Pete? We haven't had any of those.
I have a question. Why is it that after Gamer Subs, who also sponsors me, after they donated $10,000...
Is this the AI Pete? Because he struggles with...
long questions.
But yeah, okay.
Why did I drink a Sprite instead of promote Gamer Subs?
Now, this isn't going to be through the speaker. It's going to be from my phone. But let's see if you can hear it.
Yeah, we're civilized people. We keep our shame and suffering to ourselves.
You do not keep your shame and suffering to yourself.
Civilized people keep our shame and suffering to ourselves.
I see. Because you're an idiot. I have a question. Why does Paul look car sick?
See him coming up?
You can see him coming up.
Because you can see them coming up.
Yep. Okay, wait. I'll do another Gamer Subs ad read here. I don't know what the promo code is. It says Sea-Dog on his...
I would suggest caution. This is quite a build-up bit of road. Maybe don't scare them.
Okay.
There we go. Well, once we get past this little junction, we're fine. We're safe again.
I think they might outpace us.
They're definitely going to outpace us. All right, scream as loud as you want. We're good.
Okay. Hey, what's up, boys? Gamer subs put 10K on the board. What you got?
Are you let down by the lack of tunnels on this trip so far?
A little bit. I'm throwing out sexes now.
You have to get them out there when you can. I think that. Did you have one tunnel on this trip? You had a couple.
No, we had zero. I had.
You had zero.
I had that bridge I used yesterday.
Okay. Are you going to save your loudest one for the poor people of Tyrannomon Hills?
Not this year. Not this year. Not this year. Did Ian say scream as... You did say scream as loud as you want.
I said initially don't scream because it was quite a dangerous junction there, but once they were past it, I said go nuts.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
It's not as loud because I'm kind enough to point it up.
It's loud here.
The heavens are shaking.
Actually, I like that. That was a good investment, that cone. Because it does actually shield it away from the van as well when you're shouting. It's good. He gave you that for free. What a nice guy. If anyone was watching earlier on in the Cyclethon, maybe what, 5 days ago, something like that, we stumbled across
no message.
A basketball shop in the middle of nowhere that had a court, and this guy was living the life. He was coaching basketball, he was selling stuff,
smoking cigarettes in the
gym, and we had a good old time. But Pete said, "I want one of those vuvuzelas," and the man just said, "Oh, well, take it."
He said it's a gift for you.
It's a gift for you.
Then you bought a Detroit Pistons.
I bought a Dennis Rodman jersey because it called to me. But I think maybe he saw the potential you were going to use it for. And he was like, this was meant for you.
This is destiny.
This is destiny.
Okay.
Drone shot? We're going to get a drone shot. Tell you what, we have got... we have got 16 kilometers to the next stop. With loads of space. So, tell you what, once we get into the proper countryside,
yeah, sounds great.
You excited about that?
I love the drone shots the most. And I captured in GIF format via Ray McCool the single greatest capture of Paul catching the drone.
Yes.
It looks really good.
Who watches The Watchmen? Pete.
I do. Okay, so I'm chewing my lozenge after yelling sex. Okay. That felt good. But yeah, this has been wonderful. This has been 715,000 right now, guys. Where are we sitting at? We were at 688 to start the day, and that means we're already at 22. If we're at 722,
due to a huge 10K,
12, yeah,
huge 10K donation from Gamer Subs.
The biggest so far. Although Greyhound has
today as well.
No.
Okay.
Throughout.
Maybe. Cumulatively, he is the clubhouse leader. 712K. Okay, so that means
you donated 712K. Is he okay?
$24,000 has been raised for Mouse on the Bike. I feel that's just a precursor. I don't want to say it, but if we could get to like 750 or 800 today, that's insane.
Who knows what's going to happen on the last day?
713.
Who knows?
That would be crazy. I hope that speaker never shuts up tomorrow. We need to get to $900,000. It's an astonishing amount of money.
Because last year, the goal was 750K last year. That's what we
the
kind of
soft
said.
goal. Like we said, that would be amazing.
Well, no, because the first Cyclethon was 350K. The second one was 550K. 750K was the natural progression, and we were very, very close to that on the final day. And then we got there, and we were like, "Wow, that's incredible." Then people just went insane on the final day. $300,000 was raised on the final day last year.
We made more than that. It was more on the final day last year than we made all of Cyclethon 1.
Really? So at least $350,000 US.
Yeah. That being said,
who knows? Who knows?
Like you said the other day, if we stopped right now,
yeah,
and this was the end,
yeah,
no one here would be disappointed. It's been an incredible amount of money. There was also, I was thinking, okay, you were talking about raising the money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of money on the last day, and it's gone. So, okay. We forgot. Tomorrow is the last day, guys. I didn't notice 300K in a day. Yeah, it was. It was a very stressful day on the bicycle for me. All of my tech broke, if you remember.
I think all of your body broke at some point.
I was hoping the tech would keep me going. So at my time of need, I was all alone on a bike, sweating and breathing into my... I'm glad no one had to hear that, frankly, or see the jostling, because it was graphic. But yeah, we made it to the finish line.
Yeah.
And I made sure to step out in front of everybody.
No, you were very humble, Pete. You did grab the mic though, and you were very good with your post, because you just done like an 80k cycle, and then you addressed the crowd at Tokyo Tower. You gave the guys their dues. It was wonderful. My favorite moment that you did. I could tell what was coming, and you built it up, and you were like, the last 2 weeks have been great. We've worked with two of the hardest working people in the business, Ian and Paul, and I like that little shout.
I said that?
You did.
I thought that what was coming was a lot of people made this project happen. Paul, Nabi.
Yeah, well, that's what I was expecting.
Connor.
I was expecting.
Chris. Oh, Kotaro. And we're done. But I might call you like Neil or something. And that other guy. So Charla, of course, big shout to her. She carried when I was taking care of the cat.
This is quite a dangerous junction. Don't know.
Ooh, this is not fun. The boys aren't going to like this.
Yeah, they'll be okay. It is for bicycles, but yeah, it's not the best.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful view though. Paul will try and get the drone up around here. Look at that.
Well, they've just taken a left turn somewhere.
They've just taken a left turn somewhere. So we'll have to find them.
This is crazy gorgeous though. It's such a crappy shot of what looks so cool.
Can we get some questions for AIP?
Go fuck yourself. I think they told us. Let me see. Go live. I'm gonna.
Fiddling.
I want to get this shot of this stuff. It's gone now. But
I was gonna say they come thick and fast. These beautiful views, unfortunately. You blink and you miss it.
Too bad. It was really nice for a second there, but. Hey, AIP. Will Pete survive the 80K or whatever, 66 kilometers tomorrow? Or should...
You know what the right thing to do is. Just do it.
Sorry, I took over. Yeah, they just went over a bridge. So I don't know if they're going to go over that bridge.
Do you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know, unfortunately. Wow, very encouraging AIP to real, Pete. Did you get that?
Yeah,
you know what the right thing to do is. Just do it.
Just do it. Nike. What happened to the speaker play?
I will...
At the next stop?
Yeah, well, I just don't want to fiddle while I'm driving, so...
Do not fiddle. Do not fiddle. How do I access AIP in real life? I don't think you want that power. You'll be confused as what to do. He rarely makes sense.
If we hit $1 million, that is going on its own independent website. We will get...
I think I have to co-sign this.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I will upload them all to...
AIP, do you like pineapple on pizza?
True.
I do. Actually, real Pete does. I like pineapple on pizza. I think people get a little too uptight on their pizza, like their gatekeeping.
I agree.
You had strawberry pizza the other day.
That was actually really good.
It was. It was quite sweet and delicious.
I didn't order it, but I ate most of it. It was good.
We just kept moving plates down to you. I don't understand why people like it or dislike it. Like, is it has, when you get the salty Canadian bacon or the kind of ham, and it pairs so great with the sweet pineapple. I don't know if I would put like pepperoni and pineapple. Like, that doesn't sound like the kind of winning combo.
I feel there's not a lot you could put on pizza that you or I wouldn't eat.
Or do the people who don't like pineapple on pizza, do they just not like maybe pineapple? I think that might be the...
Who doesn't like pineapple? That's a rare thing.
I know. I think DG Medic said it right. Pizza is a blank canvas.
Yeah.
Just go ahead. All is welcome. If you hate pineapple, then I don't recommend you put it on the pizza. Tuna and onion, Connor's go-to. I actually quite like tuna fish on pizza. I just like tuna fish a lot. It's usually, I don't know if I've tried it with onion. My particular, do you have a favorite pizza though?
Hawaiian.
Oh, wow.
Hawaiian with stuffed cheese crust. That's my go-to.
Wow.
And if it's one of the rare places that do like cubed ham instead of like sliced ham,
that's even better. I used to order pizza all the time. Now it's genuinely rare. But it's such a mainstay of American culture to get a delivery of pizza.
Yeah. In Japan, you have to take out a second mortgage if you're getting regular Domino's.
Yeah,
or something
it's
like
impossible. But even then, I find my craving for it has remained the same, but my desire to go through the rigmarole, and I feel the pain of eating an entire 2 pizzas now.
Yeah. Well, we occasionally go to, there's a chain in Tokyo called Pizza Slice.
I like that one.
One of the rare places you can get like a New York slice in Tokyo. Those are great, right? That's just right, because you can
get 2 pieces and be done.
Yeah, you're done.
And it feels good and it tastes great. But I just don't order pizza as much as I used to, not even close. I missed that part of my life where I would just crush, pepperoni and green peppers and just get that. And then, oh yeah, I'll get a sausage and cheese, extra cheese, whatever, and just wait for, is this our stopping point or drone time?
Gas.
Oh. We have to do that still?
Well, it'd be nice if we don't break down on the road.
715 gur, stacking paper. That's incredible.
Unfortunately, we are down to our last 5,000 yen.
Did you have to
petty
pay?
cash. So Pete's got this one, I think.
Oh, great.
No.
あ、こんにちは。すみません、レギュラーで5000円まで現金でお願いします。
Hey, for the first time, I didn't open the bonnet. I always open the front when I try. Well, there are 2 little levers next to each other. One's for the
the front hood.
One's for the hood, and one's for the petrol cap.
All right, let me see what we got here. I'm gonna check. Can anybody update me on how Shadur Sanders? How far did he fall? I think it's the 3rd round. That's where I think he went. He went to the Cleveland Browns, which is a terror. Let's check the Rakuten NBA score, shall we?
Name a team. I'll tell you who's up.
All right, ready?
How many games?
There's 3 live games right now.
They're all playing live?
I have 20% off of this jersey.
That's
yeah, we got
pizza.
Indiana, Milwaukee. Who's winning?
I got the Pacers.
Okay, let's take a look. Tuning in live, and... $92-78. Bucks.
Okay, can't win them all.
All right, Boston, Orlando.
Celtics.
I think Orlando's up.
I would like them to
because
be.
they're at home. It's game 3.
I would like them
They're
to
down
be.
2-0.
I'd like them.
This is a stupid game break. So we're going Lakers, Minnesota. A 1-1 series back in Minnesota.
I would say this is a close one. It could go either way. I'm going to say the Lakers are up.
They're dribbling. 3-point. Air ball. The Minnesota Timberwolves are up. 11-7.
Okay. We'll let that one ripen a little bit before we go back to it.
And let me see here on this Magic game. We're on a game break. Still in a game break. Let me go back a little bit. It might have just... It looks like it's been on for a while. It might have just been ended. Let me take a look. Oh, I think the Magic won.
Did I get them all wrong?
You got every single game wrong. So
this is why I don't bet.
3.
This is why I don't bet.
That's incredible. You're awful. So yeah, the Orlando Magic, I think I got most of them right. So I hated basketball in school. I was forced to play it. Well, I'm sorry, mate. But we got 3 games updated for you right there. We have the Orlando Magic.
Did you see who got Defensive Player of the Year?
It was Evan Mobley.
It was Evan Mobley.
Is that who you said yesterday?
Dyson Daniels.
Did he get second?
He did. Dyson Daniels could have had the greatest basketball nickname of all time.
The Vacuum.
Because he's Dyson.
Yeah.
The Vacuum. And he steals the ball. That's what he's known for. That's what he does. He steals the ball. The Vacuum, the Hoover, either would have worked.
What did they give him?
The Great Barrier Thief.
Is he Australian?
Yeah, but
who's gonna say that if like the Great Barrier Thief?
The best nicknames are the short one. Worm.
What about Dyson Daniels, the Sucker?
That's better than the Great Barrier Thief.
Mouse singing again, very good. Hey Pete, have you bounced on it today? I did once, but my knees are still recovering. Fermented shrimp paste, a long-time Magic on the Blacktop listener.
Oh yeah.
He said Magic 1x2. Mouse is singing. We love when Mouse sings. She is an extraordinary singer, of course.
Yesterday, I bounced my head off the back of Nabby's car 3 times. Does that count as...
Was he dribbling the hood on you? So, Mouse is such a great singer, and I can't believe $715,000, guys. Let's just keep going. 720, 725, 730, 735.
Because this van is so big, when you open the back up and you have it raised, which we have most of the time because we're getting stuff out, you can just walk under it and forget about it. I forget that Nabby's car is like a foot lower than this one.
Oh, shit. So you've...
3 times yesterday. A big thud.
Oh, man. Someone prank called Shadur earlier today. It's kind of messed up. No pick yet. You're lying to me. You're lying. He's not been drafted yet? What round are they in? I thought he went 3rd to the round. Or, it doesn't matter. Shadur still undrafted. Wow. That's brutal. That is hubris. Could have been the number 3 pick.
Who had him going 3rd?
You know, I mean, it just depends on like draft stock stuff, but
it was you, wasn't it?
Pick 78, 79. Nah, maybe me. So wait, 32. So it's only early round 3, I think, because there's 32 teams, 64. So it's round 3. I think he'll go round 3 to the Cleveland Browns. That's what I think, or to the New York Football Shitters, the Giants. The G-Men. Who else would be a flashy pick? Might be cool to Jacksonville take a flyer on him. You know Jerry World. You know who that is? You know Jerry Jones, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, would be salivating at the chance to pick up a high-profile Deion Sanders son, who Deion played for the Cowboys as well.
But surely they've had like several picks, several opportunities to get him.
Well, like I said, though, the draft is very important in American football.
No, I'm saying the Cowboys would have had like 4 picks already,
but they would have to get their more important needs first. So in fact, the Chiefs were the number 31 pick because they lost the Super Bowl, right? And they traded back. They gave away their 31st pick and got a 5th rounder to move back 1 space.
Okay.
And we still got the guy we wanted. So like, that was the 5th round wouldn't even be worth it, maybe. So, I actually do know a fair amount about sports. I am a great prognosticator. My futures bets often hit. I am very good at reading the tea leaves, so to speak. Lakers in 4. Okay. I've already lost to one somehow, but all right. I did see the anonymous coach interview. Do you think this would hurt your draft stock? The worst formal interview I've ever been in my life. He's entitled, he takes unnecessary sacks, he never plays on time, he has horrible body language, he blames teammates, but the biggest thing is, he's not that good. And this might be about me.
A review of Premier 2. Is that from Twitch, a direct message? I think they attached that to their $10,000 donation at PS.
That was their TTS?
Yeah, Premier 2.
That's the one.
Connor, you got this amazing work. Premier 2. Please stop using our platform. You're entitled and you're just not very good.
He's entitled, takes risks, never plays on time, always late, horrible body language, blames teammates. But the biggest thing is, he's just not that good. That is me. I am the Twift draft analysis. So that's brutal. But yeah, this has been great. We love sports, but I know that Twitch, it's kind of still nerd culture. It's the remnants of nerd culture. When I was growing up, playing video games and stuff was abhorrently lame. You just wouldn't do it. But now, I mean, I did it, but it wasn't popular. Now everybody's a gamer, which is nice. So we can be a little bit more. But that Twitch is kind of an extension of gaming still, and it's still nerdy, so that it didn't go full mainstream with the talking about sports yet. Give you guys a little paper. Let's see here. Let me get the Chiefs hat. Get this guy. Gonna give you guys maybe some cinema cam. Maybe. Let's see how this lines up here. Oh, that's fine. It's just bullshit. Let's go. Mifu, can we get a, or DG Medic, can you give me a fix command in 3? Get our DG Medic, can you give me a... That's all we have.
We down?
Ah, there we go.
I'm not going to say it.
No,
I'm not going to say it.
Fiddling's good.
But it happened when you fiddled.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly when it went bad.
Trust me, they don't want to see your face the entire stream.
I'm just making a point.
Twitch USA comment on the Ludwig premiere twat.
Premiere twat? I don't know. See, that was another thing. It says, Premier 2 trade from Team USA and Team Japan. The worst trade I've ever seen in my life. He's so entitled. He never streams on time. He has horrible body language. He blames teammates. But the biggest thing is, he's not that good. I feel my pirate voice is a close enough approximation. There we go. There's a cinema roll cam. The beautiful blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies. And a red truck. Also, hey, what up, buddy? Please work.
Pete, while you're cycling tomorrow, keep reminding yourself that you're on a bike, not a hamster wheel.
Is this a subtle jab at me pedaling 4,000 RPMs per second as my tiny legs were trying to outdo the gear function? That was a tough one. Ooh. Okay, in beautiful day. We're at 2.5 hours streaming. How far away from our destination?
4 kilometers.
Not bad. I reckon they're pretty far behind.
I would have thought so.
That means more Pokemon packs for us. Or perhaps a mini peak quest as we go on an adventure. But if you do see a clothing store, let's do something. I don't think there is any. Core line. Okay, this is not probably interesting anymore. Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you.
Just a sneeze. Excuse. Would you say anything to someone who coughs? Get well.
So. Thank you.
Try not to die.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Oh, I can't believe Mouse spoiled the big surprise and blamed it on me.
Oh, I feel you were involved.
It was the Sprite, not the subs. Whoop whoop. How you doing, guys? We're so back. We're so back. Whoops. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're going to bounce on it in a minute. We're 4 kilometers from our destination, about 3 now. We're going to get a pit stop, restock on Pokemon cards, hang out for a bit.
Did you get some at the loss?
Nice. You know, honestly, it feels awkward still going in and saying, do you have any Pokemon cards? Like, I feel like it's unnecessary.
So you just said we're going to get them at the next
Yeah, I'm going to make
stop.
Nabi get them.
Okay.
So,
I see.
Nabi, I feel like he has no shame.
I see.
But so far, we pulled one expensive card. The Nintendog, the Nino King. Glad you can get Pokemon. My GameStop only received 7 boxes of Pokemon packs. Did they limit to how many people could spend? Like, you know, you can get 5 per person, or was it just scumbag resellers? Why are they so popular? I think they're, yes, Pokemon is cool, not awkward. I'm 41. These are like, shouldn't these packs go to kids who've been like saving up their hyakuens to get their favorite cards to play with them?
Unfortunately, there's money to be made. It'll attract all sorts, unfortunately.
Unsavories.
Like you and Nabi mainly.
Yeah. Well, I don't need them. If they had like basketball cards, like an NBA pack.
We saw some Japanese league basketball cards yesterday, but you get 1 in a pack, I think, or 2, and we wouldn't know anyone.
No, I'm sure there's probably a foreigner that we recognize, like Jimmer Fredette might play here or something.
No, Josh Hutchinson.
He plays here?
Do you know who that is?
No.
He does. I think his name's Josh. Hutchinson is his name. But no, I don't. McAdoo, not Bob.
Bob.
His nephew James McAdoo used to play for the Warriors. He plays in the Japan League right now.
Oh, cool. That's a cool looking trade, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Scalpers or / resellers are scum. Has the cost increased in Japan? Do they have a reselling problem in Japan too? Well, they limit you to how many you can buy per pack. They're about 500 or 600 yen per pack with 10 cards in it, which is about $4. And when you go to these places, they're behind the ticket, or they're behind the counter. So you have to specifically ask them, "May I please have a Pokemon pack?" And they say, you may only get 1 per person. Sometimes you can get up to 5 per person. And that's outside of Tokyo, so you never know. In proper Tokyo, they might just be like 1. Sad. I didn't know that was how it went, man. We're in a real little city here.
This is, if I'm not mistaken, Utsunomiya.
Utsunomiya, huh? I thought that was on the Tokyo lines.
Well, we are on the outskirts of Tokyo.
Like maybe this is the final stop of one of the lines.
Probably.
This is the rapid for Utsunomiya.
I think you're right. I think it's the Shuten.
Okay, the final stop. I see it in English school, so you know we're getting into Profit Land. Kids Duo. I never worked for them. I worked for
Tokyo Tower.
What? Oh, that's a light. Okay. I'm not allowed to be within 100 meters. That's why I'm asking. There was Hart English Corporation I worked for. The one that was defunct now, but we invented it. And then Interac. And then Direct Hire. Let's see. I heard some TCG shops are clipping corner of packs to stop scalpers from buying. Clipping the corner of packs. What would that do? I'm not sure I understand. What's up in the link of time? Thank you, buddy. I'm not sure I understand how that would dissuade a scalper, but like they're pre-opened in a way?
That's a whole can of worms there.
Make it not mint? Do the packs themselves need to be pristine? I thought it was just the cards that mattered. Alright. What do you think about this nickname for the van? Jean-Claude Van Gang. Do you like that?
I like it.
Maybe that's Cinema Roll's nickname.
Is this the van you're going to buy us?
Yeah, not this one. This one's a piece of shit, but...
Well, that's why I think...
No, after the cheese incident?
This one's not for sale, not this specific one, but I mean this model.
Yeah, this
one. Although it might be for sale after we return it, because I don't know if they're going to take it back.
Let's clip the corner of it.
We've got some
awful
blue cheese musk.
Awful. I would buy a van like this, yeah. Is there any kind of way we could spruce it up? Wood panel, leather seats? Give it some charging options?
Yeah. You can get a lot of...
I want to customize it.
Independent, like plumbers and stuff like that use Hiaces, and most of them are kind of like this, and they're not very well maintained. But occasionally, because people keep their tools and their livelihood in the back of the van, they have to black out the windows and stuff. And sometimes you see people got really creative with it, and it looks really, really nice.
I still think we should put the Van Gang logo on the side if we get it. And you
like
hate
the 18?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes, we have to.
Nah, I think People will smash the windows. and
No
stuff
one's gonna
like that.
smash. They love us here.
You want to put a siren on the roof as well? And,
No, I want the one that I can, like the Beastie Boys one, where I can attach it.
I think that's illegal, but.
Or I wanted to get like an Ecto one instead of a van. Why don't we get an old hearse?
An hearse?
Yeah, and I mean we have plenty of room back there. I don't think the height is what we're looking for. You don't usually stack the bodies straight out. Could fit more in, I suppose. But yeah, I would love to get one. I would love to get the wood panel, the leather seats, make it comfortable because we're going to be in it for a week a year.
Oh yeah, I think we're stuck.
What have I done?
No, we good.
Well, there's another car right behind you trying to squeeze in.
Okay.
All right, we're good now.
Rule of thumb: if you see 2 lanes and everyone is in one of those lanes, generally that's the one to be in. The other one's going to be a little left turn only.
left
Although
turn
it
only.
wasn't actually.
It is.
No, it's got forward as well. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Right, you're one step ahead.
They must be regular drivers around here. Wow, this is a kind of a not where I'd want to live.
What's your beef with Tsunomiya?
It's kind of just, it has that unfortunate quality of being really spread out, so it's not fun to walk.
Are you saying it's the Stoke-on-Trent of Japan?
I would say this is the Midwestern city of Japan. It feels like it's a lot of concrete with no purpose and just wires and cabling. You'll see it on Connor's stream in about an hour when he pulls in. It's just, this is not my aesthetic. $718,000. Bang! That's nice. Shit. So we started at 688 today, and we're already 40K. Wait, 98, 08. Nope, we've gained $30,000 today. 30 grand before our second meeting point. Well done, guys. Well done. Okay, let's see here. That's huge.
What did we start with?
688.
Wow.
And so we got 12 plus 1830. There you go.
Checks out.
And it's only been 2.5 hours and $30,000. The power of the mouse. Just wait till I'm on that bike.
Can you not ride in iPad form as well? Like, you're just in here with us too. So you're on
Can I just do a Discord? Just put my stream up there. Also, can you figure out a way to attach... Did you say no?
I said, uh-oh.
My TTS speaker to the bike?
Your heart monitor. We're not going to put your heart monitor on display.
No,
because we might get requests for you to stop cycling.
I think you guys, it'd be an endangerment at this point. Twitch has a ban against
exactly.
self-harm. Siri, another 1,000 bones. I think it was. I've never consulted for any of these things. Like, you don't ever ask me for route planning. Paul never asks me for tech advice. Chris never asks me for diet tips. But Connor today did ask me. He goes, "You're a greedy piece of shit. Do you recommend I double the price of TTS today?" And after having tried to listen to you tell one story and being interrupted by 8 different Pokemon bells, I said yes. For the love of Christ, make it $500. Make it $50 so that you can at least get through talking with Mouse. Do you think I was wise in this regard?
It goes to charity, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
And I said, it'll cost you.
It'll cost you. How much is it for TTS on your channel?
It's free.
A Snickers bar and a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did up it recently to 200 yen because I saw Paul do it. And if Paul does 200 yen for text-to-speech, I'll do 200 yen text-to-speech. If you want to blame someone, blame your live service content creator.
What's Nabby doing all the way over there?
He's buying packs.
No, he's shunned the 7-Eleven. He's gone to a random car park over
We're going here?
Well, that's where Nabby is.
He's over here. Oh, I like this part. All right. Let's go. Can we get some packs? They don't have any? You already checked?
Yep.
You degenerate.
That's why I'm always first.
Wow, you're first. Just
that's why I'm the scout car. But if you want to pull one, I got something.
I'll take one. All right, we got one from Nabi. That's my man. They're under lock and key. So we're looking for the Mew, right?
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. You even got these ones? These were even more expensive, weren't they?
No, the Eevee one is more expensive.
Okay.
Are
So
these from the box?
Yeah.
No.
They're not from the box.
No.
Oh, these are.
Combini. Yesterday.
These are yesterday's trash, but our treasure. All right, I'll keep you in the frame. Sorry, Ian. So, you know what? Wait a minute. I think. Don't fiddle, right?
What are you about to do?
Find
Everything's
my phone.
fine. Everything's good.
I just want to know where my phone is.
On your knee.
My other phone.
Where'd you put it?
Did it fly out the? Oh, found it. There we go. Let me. Something went wrong. There's a. I think. If you give me a second, we're in no rush to rip these packs. We got some time. And we got a message. That might or might
I'm the default Brian for 200 bits.
Yep.
Arg, but if you want to do the other voices, you need 300 bits. Back in my day, TTS was only 1 bit. Wait, what's TTS again?
Here you go, boys. See if this wakens him up. Do you know that? Yeah. Okay. We got our Pokemon music. All right, the pack's been open. Do you think any other losers open their packs to Pokemon music?
I'm sure.
There they are. We got 5 cards. This is the first one. Is it shiny?
Nah. Little rat.
It's a little. My Rattatatas better than your Rattatatas. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Nothing? Trash?
Little tiger thing.
Little tiger shitter? Hold it! Bang!
Another rat.
Another rat? Objection! I believe the winning card is here!
I think we just drove across that.
Another rat?
It looks like Utsunomiya.
Okay, and finally... Boom!
Oh!
Oh!
No, it's not good. But Porygon, I remember that character.
Porygon Z.
Is that not Utsunomiya? I saw we just drove through that.
That might have. Okay, so Porygon Z. We got 5 trash piece of shits.
Like another?
One more, please. We had a good time.
I blame the music.
All right, I got just a song for you then.
Yeah.
You ready?
Better be the Monkey Island theme.
It was not. Thank you, Nabi. Everyone, give it up for Nabi. Us entertainment. It is. We got a song though. So let me get this. You ready? I think you're gonna like it.
Okay. I hate it.
You don't know what this is?
No, what is it?
Hold on a minute. Maybe.
It sounds like you're like slapping your
Yeah, I
hand
know.
or something. I don't know what it is. Of course I don't know what it is.
Whoa! Kaboom!
Guile?
Monster Jam!
Oh, he's
He's on fire!
Okay.
Alright, that was okay. Let me try something a little bit more Ian
Not my
speed.
tempo. Not my tempo.
Not quite my tempo. Alright, how about okay.
Okay, now we're talking. Let's get some cards. You're gonna get a Mewtwo right now.
I have one more though for you. I don't want to make a scene. How about this one instead? This one I think's the one we really need. Ready?
Okay, a bit more of a mellow tone.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah.
Magic on the Blacktop. Okay.
Good morning from Austria to the gang and all of the viewers' smiley face.
720K. Thank you for the sub, my Eddie. We're gonna get the Mew. Is that worth a lot of money? How much?
What?
Fuck you. That's a lot. 50,000 yen?
This pack only had 4 cards in it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. That's my water heater. But this is Nobby's pack. Well, now I'm a lot more gentle with these.
Yeah, right.
Alright, first card is... Bang! No?
I can't see it, but it's...
Rat. Okay. Whoa. Iguodala to Curry. Back to Iguodala. Up for the layup. Oh! Blocked by James! Trash. Curry for 3! Bang!
Try one without anything. Just don't say anything. Is she good? Is she good? Is that good?
Better than an animal.
Team Rocket?
Team, it's not good. Alright, last card. Oh! Kaboom!
No shinies.
Damn, these are... is that Murkrow? That's my favorite, though. I love Murkrow. Murkrow's one of my favorite. But he usually has like a little mobster hat. Shit, man.
What about this one I just found down the side of the...
Bang!
There's a couple that fell down by the pedals. Hold on. Is that a good one, Nabby? No, this one.
No, it's bent now, so...
Well...
It was a shiny, though.
Is that a good one? Nah, it's not
Nice
impressed.
bent card, someone said.
I'm trying to get the other... It's kind of like in the little bit where things fall near the engine. I'm trying to get my hand... I might... Hang on.
Man, talk about garbage. Let me see here.
I can't get it. It's a lost... Oh, there's another one then. Over here, sir. For you, sir.
Oh, yeah, too.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, it's cold too. Thank you, Paul.
There you go.
Oh, trash. Here's 2 more engine cards that Ian bent.
Thank you, Paul.
Is that a Family Mart or a 7?
7-11.
Damn it. I'm changing my opinion on this whole... Because they have clothes that...
What's your opinion on 7-Eleven?
That's a classic line. Of goods.
Okay.
Why? Can you connect it to the big
Oh, wait,
board?
I thought it was.
It's right here. It says Ian's iPhone 15.
Yeah, and it says connected.
We can't read that. It's in Japanese.
Let's see this. Let's try another.
I feel like we're friends for life. I don't want that one. Delete that one.
Get that out there. Why is it not? Hang on, let's try that again. Let's bring back 8-1-8.
Macca's today? I'm afraid not, mate. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Frankie Cat, Rice, Shogun, Jin, Quick Spear, Lament for Ghouls? Everybody, hello, hello. How are you today? Thank you for all. And for everybody who's been kind enough to subscribe to this channel while we've been fucking around and having fun, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you guys. Time to go, though. They're rolling around the bend. Everyone's getting out of the van since I don't know when.
charge his phone. It's going to die.
Oh,
720,000?
Hey, you got that lightning cable?
I gave it to you last, and you keep losing. I hope it's a white one.
Yes. I like the way you think that now.
Are we doing a border war today? He's pooping, he's peeing, he's raising money. He's too excited today.
I'm too excited, man.
I don't ever want to hear that again. Speaking of beasts, look at that guy, Christopher Broad, best-selling author, eSIM magnate, bar owner, man of the people. Yeah, how you feeling, buddy?
Hungry. I got these eye mouse. You see?
No, he turned off my camera, but I can see on the screen.
The other side, Chris. Chris.
Here.
What is that?
Here.
Chris.
Yeah,
No.
Chris, I know. I'm trying to fuck your camera.
He left. All right, so he's a mercurial guy. He doesn't take instruction. Well, fuck off. So he's eating Ritz.
Cookies called digestives.
Oh, digestives. That's that British stuff, right?
Why do they call them that?
Because they can't poop without fiber, and their diet has nothing but that, so they have to eat those. Has to tell them this is digestive.
Kind of true.
It's true. So they need instructions on their food.
What an ugly way to call a cookie.
Yeah, I know, right? What an ugly way to call a cookie.
It's so ugly. It's like, why would you call it that? That's so ugly.
A digestive?
It digests easy though.
But like who?
I don't think of something beautiful when I think of the word digestive.
And it's funny because they have other great words like a crumpet sounds delicious. A tea and
Crumpet.
I'll have a tea and some crumpets, and hand me some of those digestives.
Biscuit.
Yeah, biscuit. That's a great word.
Oh yeah, don't they call biscuits like cookies?
No, we call them biscuits.
He says. Paul says no. We call biscuits biscuits. What do you call cookies?
Cookies.
What do you call French fries?
Well, there's French fries and then there's chips. There's two
See,
different things.
Mouse, they're so lost.
What? We did get invaded.
We can't fix that country, but we can try to help them raise some money. That's all we can do. Maybe next.
Yeah, they eat spotted dick.
But you quite like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Why is it called spotted dick anyway? That's so gross.
Why?
It used to be called spotted dog as well.
It did? Well, what is a spotted dick?
Oh.
Is it pudding?
Yeah. It's kind of
pudding.
like raisins with lots to it, pudding. Yeah.
But you call it spotted dick.
It became Spotted Richard for a bit as well.
Did it really?
Yeah, because people didn't like the name Dick.
Oh my God, Mouse. I think one of these days we should do a charity just for English language for England. we cycle for education. I'll have some spotted dick and some digestives.
Have you had it?
I didn't say it was bad. I just think we need to rename a lot of the stuff. But now I'm second guessing because Connor and I like tuna and onion pizza. Maybe I like spotted dick and digestives.
Not you too.
No, yeah, me too, buddy.
I don't see
Ew, that's disgusting.
Will you sell tuna pizza at your bodega?
I would never.
What? I'm a willing customer. I'm ready to pay money for it, please.
I will close down my bodega.
Oh my God. You're just gonna shut the whole damn thing down?
I would kill myself. In Minecraft.
Okay. In Minecraft, good. You know, you gave me a tour of the server once and I quite liked it.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
another tour?
I would like to. And when you join the server, you have to kind of agree to which VTuber on VShojo you want to be a part of, right?
Yes.
And do you remember who I chose? It was the worst one.
What did you choose?
It had, all that was there was an empty chest and a bed and like a tree next to it, and I chose Giga. So I got there, and each server has their own characters, right? So they have like a welcoming pack. Giga's was empty. It was just like a bed, a lamp, and an empty chest, and they were like, "Welcome to Giga's Minecraft part." Has she played since?
Well, we haven't played. I think we're resetting the server completely.
Okay, I'm still going. I'm ride or die with Giga now. I'm not. But your swamp house was the best.
You made my swamp house?
That was so peak, man. That was so cool.
Oh, well, it's gone now.
Well, I'm back with Giga.
Along the route.
It's time to do a new house.
Good.
Right near the end of the next checkpoint, there's one. Sweet.
What?
There's a McDonald's drive-through.
the
We're
next
gonna drive
street's
through.
really cool.
We're gonna drive through with you, Mouse.
What?
I think there's a McDonald's drive-through on this route. We might drive you through.
Can I get a Happy Meal?
I can't carry a Happy Meal on a bike.
They do Happy Meals for adults now.
Yeah, I got
Well,
one on accident.
I'll get a cheeseburger for
Really?
me.
When?
About 3 weeks ago.
No, I don't want
I just wanted a cheeseburger
Okay, I'll
set,
get a cheeseburger and nuggets.
you know,
I'll
and they don't sell cheeseburger sets anymore.
Can't hold
You
that
can only get it in a happy set. And I got a
way.
little Doraemon toy for my
Can't
kid.
hold that much.
How about you can't eat that without fries?
Well, nuggets or fries, you pick.
Oh no.
Have a think in the next checkpoint.
I'll get fries.
And I hate to break it to you, but we're replacing your drink of choice with Gamer Subs. Sorry, that's what we're gonna do. So based. No, we already. Nabi and I drank it. It's all gone now. No more Sprite. Just subs.
I thought you said you got fries with them.
We did, but we replaced it with subs.
Yeah.
Do you know this? I'm out.
I'm crying tears of blood.
Oh, I love those.
Do you know it?
What's that? Oh my God. You want to know a story about that?
Yeah.
I drank one of those and I had to go to the hospital because of my heart.
I'll put it back in. I'll stick to aquarium. What's in it? What happened? What's wrong with it?
The caffeine was too much for me.
Really?
He's reaching for it again now.
That's why I didn't sleep well last night.
You should have one of those in the shower.
I didn't know there was caffeine.
Oh boy.
Can you believe Chris drinks coffee in the shower?
You drink coffee in the shower?
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
No, I've never done that.
That's how you write a book.
Interesting.
Oh boy. You don't become a Sunday Times bestseller without some coffee in the shower. All right, boys, I'm going to use the restroom as well.
I almost died. I just think I'm a weirdo. I'm an anomaly.
I would agree with that.
You are an anomaly, that's true.
I'm an anomaly. It tastes good though.
Even though looking at the next route's really good. You go under the bullet train for like
Oh, cool. That's good. Now, so there's McDonald's right near the end. We'll go for the drive-through.
McDonald's!
So we got 2 more 15k stretches.
Doing a good pace. Doing a good pace, Mouse. Got plenty of time for the surprise. It is still a surprise.
Yeah, I can't wait for the surprise.
Do you have any idea what it might be?
I don't know.
That's right.
I can't wait to find out.
That's right.
Yeah. I can't wait to find out. I'm so excited.
I'm so full on water now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna pee again.
I most likely will at the next stop. I think I'm getting old man bladder. I have to pee a lot more now. This is what happens when you get older? This sucks. This sucks, man. I have to pee like once a night now.
Only once?
Only once? No.
Once a night.
I have to wake up every night to go pee at some point. It's so annoying. Getting old sucks. Don't do it.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Stay an anime girl forever. Don't age.
I will. I'll stay an anime girl forever and I won't age.
It's the way to live.
It's so madam. It sounds like weak bladder control. It's hard for some people, you know?
Now, when you get old, it's just life. Not weak bladder control, it's just life.
song.
I know, what's Matt's going to sing next?
Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5.
That's a waste. That's a waste of a song.
Mambo number 5?
That's a waste of a song.
Oh, what about That Don't Impress Me Much by Shania Twain?
Oh, we got two.
That don't impress me much.
That's really good.
You act like you know the song. You don't even know it.
Which one, me?
Yeah.
I'm turning the screen off. I can't turn the song now.
You literally just know the chorus.
That's literally me with every song in existence.
Exactly. I don't know the song.
Okay.
Oh, we taking requests? How's she doing?
Yeah. What's the request for next song?
Oh, let's see. I want something from Fallout. Something classic. Big Iron.
Big Iron.
Yeah.
That's a good song.
Yeah, let's get some Big Iron.
Okay, Big Iron. I haven't heard this one, so it'll be nice to hear it on the road.
It's a great one. It's a nice story song.
It's a really good song.
Yep.
Alright. Are you ready? Ready to go, Chris?
Yep.
Everyone get your Sea Dog gun emote ready for Big Iron.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the Big Iron on my hip.
Oh, such an American.
Oh, it's a great one. It's one of the great Western tracks, and Mouse is gonna crush.
Oh my God.
We also got Civilization.
Oh, you know which one I really like?
Johnny Guitar.
I love Johnny Guitar. I love I Don't Want to See Tomorrow.
Ooh.
That's me every morning.
I don't want to set the world on. I just pass it off as soon as I do 2 words. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Butcher Pete.
Oh, that's my track. That's Butcher Pete.
Hold on.
You're Butcher Pete.
I am. I made a character in Fallout called Butcher Pete, and I used only knives.
Oh, shit.
It was great. Keep whacking and slashing and hacking.
It's been a cool playthrough.
It was, and he was all evil, insane man. It was awesome. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping, don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. Keep hacking and slashing and whacking. Keep slashing and hacking and whacking. You don't know that track?
I don't know that track. What's that
Butcher Pete. It's Fallout 3.
I don't play Fallout. Oh wait, I just played. That's a good one.
That is the good. Well,
Well,
New
New
Vegas.
Vegas,
Yeah, you've always like we all love New Vegas. This trio.
What does Connor think of it?
I love New Vegas.
Connor doesn't play games if they don't start with Call of Duty or League of Legends.
I beat New Vegas.
You did?
I did.
Did you take down Caesar?
I took down everybody. I kept New Vegas for myself.
Who's the villain? Mr. House?
No, see, that's the thing about that game is that there's 10
There is no
villains.
villain.
Well, they're all morally gray, except for the child
The real
slavers.
villain was me
They're the best. No, I'm
all
kidding.
along.
You were the villain all along, weren't you?
I was. I took all of New Vegas for myself and killed everybody else.
Deserved.
I like the opening. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Matthew Perry.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Play it again.
But Charlie the Mojave almost makes me wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh dear. So okay, I'll let you guys choose the songs, but let me think of another iconic mouse track. Ram Ranch, please. Yeah, that's probably.
I'm sure any of the songs from the game other than Big Iron.
Oh, there's Big Iron. There's Maybe. There's. It goes maybe you'll think of me.
Sweeper 88.
What? He's back?
Going to bed. See you guys and Mouse tomorrow for the finale and my last donor for Cyclethon 4 later, chat.
Dude, you absolute Giga Chad. That is insane. If I look like a ghoul from Fallout. Hey there, Smooth Skin. Thanks for donating all that money. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, legend. Holy shit. $1,000. Yeah, there's Civilization. Do you remember that one? Oh, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no.
I don't remember that one.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. That one's a big one. There's Maybe. There's
What do you think of that song?
She likes that song a lot. Because she goes...
Do you like Big Iron?
She does, but she likes the bingo because she goes, play the bingy, bingy, bango, bango, bongo, bongo, bingy. And I say, honey, that's not. She just.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh, yeah, that's a great one. But I want to hear, Willie, what's the first line of Big Iron? Like, if I know the very first line. Bye, guys.
Sorry. Texas reindeer.
Well,
In the town of
Texas. Wait, in the town of El Dorado, there was something Texas red. I'll remember it in 5 minutes. Good luck, boys. Raise some money, dudes. See you at Mackey's. In the town of Alafreda, rode a ranger one fine day. Started talking, folks around him didn't have too much to say. I got it in the end. Bang!
Put them on a way where it could be a very good drone shot, I reckon, if you wanted to.
Chris goes that route. Cool.
Yeah, he is. Can you do that in the car, Pete? Sorry to rush it, but we just need to get ahead of them for this one drone shot because we've got one stretch of greenery. And then we're good.
Are we really going to Mackey's?
I don't know. We're trying to get this drone shot first, I think. Let's see if we can intercept them.
Never really thought about digestives as a name before.
Which one?
Digestives.
It's a terrible name.
It is. I never thought about it. It's such a good biscuit.
It's a disgusting name, though.
Deserves more love.
Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let me try to get this back online. I told you no Macca's today, but I was lying. I didn't think that was gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna be possible. What's up, Butternut 33? Appreciate you pulling through, big boss. We're on a Pokemon-themed adventure here as we ride into Utsunomiya and try to crush. I'm gonna give Ian a little NBA update. Orlando Magic have beaten the Boston Celtics, as we talked about, by 2.
Called it. Not into this McDonald's, are they?
I think it was at the end of the checkpoint, they said.
Okay.
Milwaukee and Indianapolis is over, so I'm assuming Milwaukee won.
As I called.
Lakers Wolves right now. It is in Minnesota.
Yep.
Where dreams.
Lakers got it back.
He's going home with a Lexus Premium.
Was that a half-court shot? Is it about to be a half-court shot?
It's frozen.
Okay, we're going to drive along.
Lakers up a little bit, I think.
We're going to try and drive along the... because this road...
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I was talking to Chris about just then. We can go on this road. It's a bit boring. Lots of start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. However,
yeah,
if we detour a little bit,
mm-hmm.
we can follow the Shinkansen line, the bullet train.
Oh, cool.
And we can drive along that for a little while. However, it doesn't. The road that runs parallel with it doesn't last that long. Imagine if we get a drone shot with all that greenery and the Shinkansen coming through as well.
I don't know.
That's the dream.
I believe it.
The stars have to align for such a thing to...
The stars do. A little choo-choo hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. We appreciate all the support here. I don't know if that's actually happening right now, but thank you. You guys have been super supportive of the boys. You've been very kind in the van gang. Cinnamon Roll and I are thankful. Lakers 50-47 lead. We're trying to get a drone shot. So we're racing ahead, trying to beat the clock.
Problem is, though, I think we are not moving at that. We're not that much faster than the guys right now, because we're stopping a lot and they're downhill. So
yeah, it's weekend traffic.
The Cleveland Browns took another QB over Shador.
Still not been drafted.
So that means if I was to choose another team who needs a quarterback? Okay, everyone. Except for the Chiefs. Maybe he'll go to the Raiders. Or I think he's going to go to the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know. I feel bad for him at this point. I do have some sympathy there. Oh, look at this bad luck.
Yeah, stop by the train.
Can you go right in the track so I can get a shot of this?
Sure. Let's put your half of the van in the track if you want.
It's whipped back to me to catch that. Let me see.
We are very, very close to an airport. That might not be possible.
Where are we now?
Hello from the UK, 4 a.m. here. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Why is Kansas City called Kansas City when it's not in Kansas? It's half in Kansas. And it...
Sorry, you can go. Is it in that vicinity?
I'm going to tell you, it's half in Kansas.
It's
the other half's in Missouri.
Around
Is that south or north?
we're going south, yeah. Hope so.
Spam the fixed command, please.
No drone.
Van gang, best gang. Love you guys and the things you all are doing.
It's very kind. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Train! Train!
Look at that. Cinema. Roll.
Cinema roll.
Roll. A little bit right. Ah, well, the fiddler strikes again.
Did anyone see that?
Nope, we were down. This is, don't do a drone in the green.
That's an airport.
That's an airport.
Which is strange, because that normally never stops at the pool before. He just gets it up anywhere. And no, I'm joking. He is.
Please don't.
He is a stickler for the rules. That's why he doesn't eat. He's on the job. He's filming. Doesn't want to get.
He's an international lawbreaker. We got to get him. We don't have time for food. He's on the run.
All right, cut the feed.
No, I was...
Cut the feed. That's a scary one. So we're joking. Paul follows all aviation laws and local municipalities. What municipalities?
We'll get a drone at some point, and I'm sure we're going into barren lands.
What is
with your flagrant disregard of the law and Paul's
willingness to
stick to it?
Yeah.
I feel we kind of balance out somewhat.
What was the? I love this word for the police in England. Do you know what it's called? Like a place.
I presume a place.
Like a police station. There's another phrase for it.
Okay.
A constabulary.
Constabulary.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Constabulary.
Yeah.
That's a great place to call.
Because you have police constables.
Well, we don't.
I hope that doesn't get cut off with TTS. Police constable.
Yeah, I know a constable. They used to like Scotland Yard or whatever.
Constabulary. You not have constabularies?
No, I've never heard that before in my life.
Okay.
We don't call them constables either. Okay,
could someone? Are there any British people in the chat,
no,
or anyone with access to Google that can find some Britishisms? Could you post them in the chat? I want Pete to try and figure out what they are. Some that he might not. Just phrase like a toad in the hole. He knows toad in the hole. He knows. What else do you know? Lay-by, because we've talked about that.
A bonnet, a fob.
I don't think that's British. I think
those are British.
Key fob?
Yes.
It's universal.
No.
We got that from you.
No. A chinwag, I know. The fuzz, I know.
If you say some, and I can hopefully...
What if I said knocked for 6?
Yeah, you know that? My dad says that a lot.
Knocked for 6?
Yeah.
I have no clue. Hold on, guys. Wait, stop them all. I have to fix the stupid thing that broke. A lorry is a truck. Hold on, what's knocked for 6? Does that mean like 6:30?
No.
It means I'm sleepy?
It's a cricket term.
Oh, so it's like runs, knocked in.
No, so do you know much about cricket?
I know a little bit.
So you can, if you hit it and you run, you get a run for each time you go up and down, between wickets. But also, if you hit it and it goes outside of the boundary, if it hits the floor and goes out, you get 4 runs, okay? If you hit it and it doesn't bounce, it goes straight out like a home run and it bounces outside, that's 6.
Okay, so knocked for 6.
I've been knocked for 6 as I was taken aback, or me hitting my head. I knocked my head for 6 like 3 times.
Your dad says this a lot?
Yeah, he's constantly banging his head. No, but it knocked me for 6.
Freeze the balls off a brass monkey.
Is that English?
No, I've
Brass
never heard
Monkey.
it.
That's the name of
It's a drink.
Beastie Boys album.
The boot of a car. Oh, bollocks. Paul taught me bollocks means dick. Ass. Balls.
Yeah.
Bob's Your Uncle got it. Gobsmacked got it. The Beatles got it. Ask what a minge is. I know that one is, you sicko. Pete say a jobby.
Do you know what that is? A jobby?
No.
Got to go for a jobby?
A run?
Nah. A dump.
Oh, I gotta go take a shit?
Yeah.
A jobby?
Yeah.
Muppet, blimey, pleb, no. Sunshine, no.
I mean, more not really like things you'd call Pete. Things more like Toad in the Hole or like names of things, you know, that you wouldn't hear anywhere else.
Well, see, but they don't know that they don't know it.
I mean, that's what I said. If there's no British people, Google like top 10 weird British phrases.
A piss take, a bobbies, a sunshine, a chinwag. These are all easy stuff.
Yeah, you know those. You've been to the UK a few
I've been
times.
around British people far too much.
Why are you teasing me with the coffee that I bought you? Please drink it. It's touching my arm as we speak. It wants me to drink it, and I can only find.
Come a cropper?
Do you know that?
No.
You've come a cropper several times on this stream. It's
I've annoyed you?
Nah. Well, yes, but you've come a cropper. Like you've been undone. You've been caught. Well, I think, right? Things have come a cropper. Like fucked up. I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah. Is this for me or for you?
No,
A pundit, that's somebody who talks about things. A gaffer is the boss. Spoons is a place. A forecourt. Chogon, I know. Chuffed, I know. Argy bargy.
Argy bargy.
Argy bargy.
A little bit of argy bargy.
A little bit of a... Fuck, I don't know any of these. They don't make any sense.
A little bit of fisticuffs.
Oh, fight?
Yeah.
A rough and tumble?
Yeah.
Google says a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Well, that means he's an insane person. I mean, you know...
You can do that with a lot of things. A few
a few
light
pins.
bulbs short of a chandelier.
I've never heard that. Halftime, it's Lakers 58, Timberwolves 54. Is that a British thing?
Called it. Yeah.
Bang to rights, arse over tits, jiffy bag. Jiffy bag. I like that one.
You say jiffy, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Mm.
So the origins might
Quick
be
bag.
Cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey is used by some English speakers as during the 19th and
hurry up,
20th
old man.
centuries.
Kill him already.
Small monkeys cast from brass were common souvenirs from China and Japan.
Old Todger.
If the pirate is listening, if we could kill that old man at any point in the future.
Oh dear, I was always told arse over tea kettle. Pacers on top. Is that a thing?
It's when the Indiana Pacers are winning a basketball game. We use that one quite
Very rarely,
sparingly, yeah, unfortunately.
Why does this voice sound like Voldemort? Ask Ian to explain the old British currency system. That's a mess. A sterling, a pence, a copper.
Oh, the old. Well, I'm not that old.
A shilling.
But yeah, shilling. You know, better than me probably.
A daffy.
A halfpenny.
A daffy's very rare.
A threepenny bit.
What?
A threepenny bit. I don't know. I'm old. I'm not that
Are
old.
these weighing conventions again? He weighs about 3 threepenny bits. I know that. I forgot it though. Cockney rhyming slams. I know those. You taught me about those couplets. Full of beans and 2 pence. Scene switch to low. I feel like it just loses its... Okay, I don't give a shit. I'm not going back to London. Nobody even talks like that. They just talk to each other and not to strangers. And if you do talk to someone, they go, bit of rain, isn't it?
How dare you?
They're, what used to be, you know, British exceptionalism has now just been turned to British dirtbags. They all just... Everyone just sits at their own table.
He's basing this off of 2 nights out in the UK.
Quaffing their own liqueurs, spirits.
One of them was his own event.
And the only people I liked were those 2 guys playing tenpenny farthing or whatever it was in the corner of a bar, and they just went back and forth with their own money. They spilled half of it going to the bathroom. Never getting robbed in London again. What does Paul think about it? Paul's busy on the job, mate. He doesn't like England either. He's been here for 14 years. Okay, there you have it.
Oh, mister, pirate. What pleasure do I have to see you today?
It's gonna be good.
Justice has been served for you, Van Capeny, and I expect me booty to arrive promptly for me service.
You got all the pieces of 8 we have.
He shot him?
Good. I hope he walked the plank before he shot him as well.
Is that how Patty died? He was, what do we owe the pleasure? Bang! Not even words traded. Do you know Mundo Moño? It's right before this Japanese politician came in, these young vigilantes who were trying to overthrow the political system, and they held the guy at gunpoint, and they were like, "What are you gonna say? Say, and the guy said like,
any last words?"
Yeah, he said, "I'm past discussion." And they shot him. He was like, "Fuck this, I do it." So he was like, "No more words." Yeah, exactly. It was a pretty. So I learned that phrase somewhere.
What was it again?
I forgot. I think it was Mundo Muño, or I hope that's what it was.
You say you learned it, you heard it.
I studied it at one point, but I forgot.
Okay.
All right, lads, that's right. We've got a fair bit of fun today. Past discussion, that's what it means. Isn't that cool? It's past discussion. I was right, though, you codswallop.
Codswallop.
That's what I said.
You said...
Codswallop.
Yeah, but it sounds like you said swallop. Cods...
Wallop. I see what I did.
You Dunaf talking about... Dunaf, you hear that a lot?
You Dunaf?
You Dunaf.
No.
You don't half. It means you do it more than... You don't half speak... You don't half speak a lot of old codswallop people.
Oh, England. I was telling Mouse that the next charity event should be teaching you guys English again and just put it all to education. You guys can barely speak, you sausage jockey. What's that mean? You like to eat meat pies or whatever?
Yeah.
Sausage! I like that. It's like a chicken jockey or whatever Jack Black's saying. Alright, boys. I think it's time for a well-deserved... I just want to hear it again. I think it's time for us to hear the Van Gang song.
Sure.
I just want to hear that because Flint and Steel, telling porkies, all that codswallop.
Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engine's still running. With the Van Gang, wow, to your family and friends. Hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van Gang. Closing your streets, got everybody on the block.
Giving your best shot.
With the Van Gang, y'all. I'm a Van Gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van Gang thrall. If you a Van Gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang. Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture.
We'll wait if we get further along before the next stop we might be able to.
That's fun little diversion. Oops. That was fun. We're so back. We are so back. Honestly, I could go for a Macca's.
Well, Mackie D's, you want to try that pizza marinara sauce?
Yeah, and I want a lot. I just want a lot. We'll be adding that to the YouTube in a minute. I think we can add it to a short. Like, we can just make that it's only 55 seconds. I think shorts can be a minute. Look at these rolling green hills behind Ian. There you go. Thank you. That looks beautiful, though. It's hard to tell how...
Just tell me when I need to drive.
Okay, drive. Okay.
Just tell me when I need to
All right,
move.
we're good. We're back on.
Okay. I'm getting a reputation of already doing horrific things in this car, so maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we got a couple of raiders. I didn't see who joined, but thank you for being here. Who raided, if you could tell me? I would appreciate the knowledge. We're in the van. cruising the
I'm
streets.
just glad that old man's dead.
I know, you didn't like him. You guys should forward that video to Iron Mouse and see if she'll sing it.
Was that the same old guy as at the beginning of the trip, the David Attenborough? Was it the same one?
No, I think that was Grandpa.
Yeah, I like David Attenborough. I didn't like this
Narrator's the guy you're thinking of.
Yeah.
What's up, SickCat6015? Jack Stagger, thank you very much for the raid, boss. Because we're cruising the streets. Middle-aged, slightly used, but the engine's still running. We are the Van Gang. Once a year, you guys are privileged to see us. Oh, we got at least another TTS to see what we got going on.
I've been shot. Call an ambulance.
Oh dear.
Call an ambulance. But not for me. I've been shot. Call an ambulance. Nani? How did he? But not for me. He survived. I used my life. Alert now. Begone, pirate scum. Company,
and I failed you. There you go. The story in 2 parts. That old man is resilient.
Here they are.
All right.
Boys in front.
All right, boys.
I've got a good old run up, nothing behind me. If you want to...
I don't have my speaker, so I'm going with the backwards hat.
You've never needed it before, Pete.
Okay, we're going to go old school with it. Let's give me a theme of some sort.
McDonald's coming up.
All right.
Power through for the McDonald's.
All right. Sorry, old man. Or something.
Van Gang song on Spotify when...
Shh, hold on a minute. Oh, yeah! Macca's just ahead, but I see some juicy meat on the bike right now. Let's raise some money! That's right, Mouse! Do it! For Mouse!
Your hair looks good. Question?
Yeah.
Was Chris trying to high-five you then,
Yes.
or was he reaching out for help? Do we need to go back?
I think when I said McDonald's, he thought I was offering him
okay.
a drive-through. There you go. I heard Mouse in the back and go. That was all I could catch. So what are we at? 725? I want to hear 725 on the board. You can put it on the board. Yes. 725. 725. 725. Pete, you're getting gray hair in your beard. I know. I'm old as fuck. 723. Send it in, Jerome. That's another old basketball call.
Who's Jerome?
I can't remember. It's an 80s guy or 90s guy. It's an old classic play-by-play or whatever. I thought you might know that one. Jerome Dawkins. That sounds like. Are you Spider-Man? I'm the fat version. Sure. Gray hair fell out. Cool. Just. That was a good shout, though, wasn't it?
If that's not going to get him well, I feel that the McDonald's is motivation enough, but that extra little push might get him there 5 minutes faster.
What's up, Naguar? Thank you very much for the resubscription. Cruising your streets with the Van Gang coming. The Van Gang is coming. Who's your team in this NBA playoff? You know who I want to win.
You know who I want to win. I
You
don't
want
know
the
who
war.
you want.
I would like no one from the Eastern Conference except for the Knicks.
Not even the Cavs?
Nah.
Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley plays for
Cool,
them.
but I want the Knicks to cash one in because it's the Mecca. This, Madison Square Garden. But the New York Knickerbockers are one of the classic teams in NBA history. And they got a cool ass history. And I like Ewing a ton. I liked John Starks. I loved Oak.
Willis Reed.
Oh yeah, Willis Reed coming back in.
Hey, maybe that happens again. Maybe Cat.
Oh man, that would be. I mean, it would fun be to see New York rocking again. But I also do like LeBron a lot, which is fine. Everyone can hate me, but I got Rui Hachimura, big fan of him as well. I just got you've stood for 6 hours. I haven't moved. On the Western Conference, who we got? Let's see. You want the Warriors?
Yeah.
I would like... Houston can go fuck itself.
Yeah.
I hate that city.
You go Lakers Knicks. So what you want to see in the final?
Lakers Knicks would be fun, but I also wouldn't be upset to see the Timberwolves if they brought back those cool neck with like the triangles, the black and white.
I don't think they're going to suddenly change uniforms for the playoffs or for the finals.
Brother, they're doing... Did you see the Indiana Pacers' first 2 games? It was abhorrent.
Yeah, but they've won those all season.
No, they didn't. They were wearing their city jerseys.
Yeah.
Those look trash.
I know.
And they had the black and gray court.
Yeah. It's not good.
On a home playoff game? Wait. 725! 725, it did win. It did go. I guess my little shout, I'll take credit. Why not? I usually do.
Unlike you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, 725 gur. That's big. Get big for us. Huge dudes. 725,000, which means 25k away from 750 on the gun. Pull the trigger, boys. Gamer subs coming up huge today. That was impressive. That was impressive. 725, so it's 25 plus 12 is 37,000 on the day. We're not even at McDonald's. McDonald's. What are you gonna get there?
I like the nugget sauce, the new one. I'm gonna get the tamago taru sauce.
Okay.
That was a good one. So I might just get 15 nuggets. How about that?
That's it? No sandwich? Okay. Opinion on Charles Barkley, the best basketball player ever from Alabama?
I mean, there's not that many to choose from.
Yeah, I think the round mound of rebound.
The ultimate combination of power and speed.
The ultimate combination of power and speed. Now, that's a nickname that I think is cool when it's long.
I don't think that was a nickname. I don't think that's what he called himself.
Mine's Twisted Steel and Sex Appeal. That's what I call myself.
Yeah, Barkley was great.
Oh wait, she said that she's about in the town of Alfreda rode a ranger one fine day. I want to hear her sing Big Iron. Didn't stop to talk.
What is Big Iron?
It's a song from Marty Robbins. Big Iron, Big Iron. That was it.
Paul, are we still in drone country? Non-drone country?
Big Iron. Okay, it's not coming. I have choppy internet. Damn it. What do you ask, Paul? Drone. Are we still in drone country?
Still no drones around here? Are we out of the... Yeah, you never know. We did move a fair bit.
We're in the direction of where they come into the airport.
Shit. Colgate.
We could go south. There might be one little tiny stretch before we go.
Good morning. Do they disable the aircraft?
Well, they log where your drone is, so if they look at your records and see that it was flying in an illegal area, then you'll get penalised.
Penalized? What happens?
Probably get fined and maybe get some jail time.
Shit. I tried to tune into Big Iron, guys, but I couldn't. It was my internet's too choppy. I'll have to check the VOD, but I know she's gonna crush it. I've sang it before. I can give you a thrilling rendition. Do you want me to play the actual track? Oh.
There we go.
After Texas Red. Play Texas Red. Big iron on his head. In the rain. Ooh, it was 20 past 11. Ooh, that's cool.
Bound to meet his death.
And the quickness of the Ranger still talked about today. Texas red and not red leather for the bullet barely ripped. Sheesh! There you go. Well, there's a epilogue, but the Texas Red got shot. He was the outlaw who thought he was undefeated. Just like Buster Scruggs. AIP.
Like Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Can we ask AIP a question in a minute? When we're at a stopping point?
Yeah.
They want to know, how would real Pete fare in the Wild West? We'll ask Magic 8 Ball Pete in a minute.
We will. As soon as we're at the next red light. Safety first. Of
course.
We're at red light. There we go.
Magic 8 Ball Pete, how would Premier 2 fare in the Wild West?
You sound like a natural-born Japanese.
Oh shit.
I don't know why it's not connecting to. I think I deleted it from the car radio, so we're gonna have to just hold it out. This is the mic, right?
Yeah, it's right there. I mean, not in Japan. I mean in America.
See? A nice meal, good conversation, and a glass of wine is the reason to live.
You'd be dead in 5 minutes.
I would be fine. I would be.
The fucking wine. I'll drink to that.
What was the middle one?
Cheers.
Okay. Like a psychopath.
I think I would be just fine in the Wild West. Nice meal, glass of wine, good company. Give me the fucking wine. Cheers.
That's like you on and off camera. I think that was wasn't that the one where they called you into the studio to do it, and they just kept it running. You got some poor little teenager running around through every whim.
Oh dear.
Is it true?
Hold on, we got a message.
Enjoy your comfy car ride, you handsome devil.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that subscription. Thank you.
Is it true when you do any of these kind of corporate gigs, NHK or things like that, you don't allow direct eye contact from any of the staff?
I've had a few incidents where I had to institute that rule, yes.
Yeah. And if they do look at you, you're quick to say something like...
Your voice makes me tingle.
Tingle with rage, apparently. And if they still don't get the message...
That's epic.
When they're dead on the ground.
After you punch them.
That's classic.
And then complimenting yourself after you
tingle,
punch them.
I try to replace words in my vocabulary when I'm angry. Okay. So when I say, Pete's tingling...
You don't want to be around that.
Quit making eye contact.
What's going on? Your phone's trying to do something to my one. I don't like it.
I don't want to share
vibrating and it's shaking.
Wait, get away from him. I don't share my contact. We've been friends for 15 years. I would be the rich oil tycoon terrorizing the town. I'd be Patty.
You'd be dead in 3.5 minutes.
I think no. I would be alive, but I would be like that sleazy, wormy guy who just survives on wit and guile.
Over that, or you'd be like running a farm, and then you'd sell all your cattle for like 3 magic beans.
And they'd work. And somehow I got lucky. Phone mating season, I guess. I think the Hanshin Tigers could use some relievers. Maybe Shadura can make his way over to Japan. Round 4 starts tomorrow. Still not drafted.
Oh wait, he plays a different sport.
He's still not drafted. He went all 3 rounds without being picked up. Dude, this is the most high-profile thing I can ever remember in the draft.
You know what though? I'm all for it. I'm happy for it. I don't like what I've heard about it. I don't like the cut of his jib. He's not doing workouts. He's not going to teams showing them what he's got. He's resting on his dad's name. I don't like that.
He said, let my play of 7-6 speak for itself.
What does that mean?
His record, I mean.
Oh, 7-6?
Yeah, so, yeah, I think that's pretty impressive. Well, let that be a lesson to you all. Please give subs now. Or whatever that Shadur would say.
There's a hard off. It's quite close to the... Ooh. Yeah, we do. I don't think we should because they're probably pretty close.
No, and we take a little too long.
We take too long in there. Hard off, for anyone who doesn't know, They're amazing stalls. It's just like second-hand stuff, but you get a lot of really, really good things in there, right? Especially in the countryside when you're out of Tokyo. What is the thing with hard off? If you go to every single one of them, you get like a prize?
Yeah. So no, you get a very heavy-duty pen, or like a trophy that says you've been to all 278 hard offs.
Has anyone done it? Do you know?
Not that way. Maybe the guy who, I don't know, but I think that should be, instead of, Rob has his cyclethon, Connor has RV trip.
Yeah.
That's ours. We go do.
I mean, I'm all for it. That would mean we're probably away for 3 years on the road.
Good.
And you're about to be a father, so I don't know. Yeah,
but imagine the toys that they would have.
Well, true. You bought one last night, in fact.
I did. I bought a baseball.
Where is that
plushie.
guy?
It's in Nabi's car because it was a little too big. It was 300 yen. It was very cheap.
Let's bring him in the van at the next stop.
I'll be the village loon. You know the one, large hat, beard, orange one piece, a jug of moonshine, and a dialect that no one understands. Pete in the Wild West. Hey, you're right, oh no. You're not wrong. I would speak authentic frontier gibberish. And the moonshine would be in my beard and I'd be scratching.
You'd be a regular Popcorn Mackenzie or whatever his name was.
I think Popcorn Mackenzie is what old popcorn over there.
Yeah.
He has a boat ranch. So you got a John Henry hit him with a hammer to the head.
Oh, I see the McDonald's.
McDonald's, the Golden Arches. All right.
What was the all-time GOAT McDonald's order? Was it a Shack box or something?
That was Burger King.
Oh, was it?
And it was, who is the man that can jam over any man? Shack. Can you dig it? Who's the cat that wants sourdough, bacon, and all that? Shack. Right on. The new Shack Pack. I bought that immediately day one, and I went home and I played my cousin Jeff in like NBA 2K4 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I picked. They had this great feature. You could like import players. And I made Shaq all 5 of my starting members. And he was like, please stop this. And I remember I did like a spin move while singing that song. And I shot it from half court and big fella made it. I lost by 74 points. But
I don't know if we should go back and wait at the McDonald's.
We're eating there,
Or is
aren't
there
we?
another McDonald's? I don't know what.
Where's
We're
the
meant to
stop?
be having lunch at the special place. The stop is up here.
Oh, I thought they canceled that. They went straight to Max.
No, I think they're going to pick up a snack maybe.
Oh, we don't get it?
What we could do, I don't know what to do. That was also the single busiest McDonald's I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if you can see.
I didn't care. I'll wait for anything. All right, Pete, for Boomhauer on the King of Hill remake, win. Yeah, right. I don't think my V.
Goddamn.
That's him instead. That's why I get frustrated. He takes all my rolls. Pete, are you of the generation of Sneak King game on 360? Fuck yeah, that game was amazing. Sneak King was a lot of fun. You could go to Burger King and they gave you a free 360 game with your meal. Or it might have been like $2. But Sneak King was fun. In the town of Alfreda. Okay, wait. Yes, sir. Pulling into the not McDonald's that we skipped.
Well, I don't want to stop there in case there's another one just up here, and that was the one.
I'm going to guess it was that one.
Probably.
Why would this old-ass town have 2?
You'd be surprised.
I would be. Genuinely shocked if this had 2. That was the one.
But again, are we going now? We don't know. Is this just a thing for Mouse? Get some nugget? Oh, we can go there. Don't get me wrong. We'll go if you want to go. But I don't want to. I don't want them to come from that way. And they're like, "Where's that?" Where, you know.
No, I know.
So we can. Paul's got him in his ear. He can
We'll
tell
figure it
what
out.
we're
We'll figure it out. I'm just being bitchy. I just want my macadonado dough. Oh, we got a spot here. Nice. Sweetenly. All right, guys, we are pulling into the Lulson. And we made it! My hubby said Sneak King was surprisingly fun. Your hubby was right. So, dudes and dudettes, let's go rip some packs. Ooh, they have a Muji thing. They might have a t-shirt here. Paul's never had Muji curry.
It's very good. Where's chat phone? Oh, you got it. Thanks.
Did you want that?
Yeah. Your phone's still trying to mate with mine or something.
It's ridiculous.
I don't like it. Feed Paul and Pete. Pete's had quite enough, I'm being honest with you. What do you have for breakfast this morning, Pete?
A cheese and chicken
burrito?
Well, it wasn't like a full burrito though. It's like a half one.
Starbucks version?
Yeah, it's like 280 calories.
Those are good.
Yeah, it's delicious. All right, boys. We are gonna go check.
My friend stole the inflatable SpongeBob at Burger King when the SpongeBob movie came out. Do you endorse such behaviour? I feel this is not a question for you.
Okay.
I feel this is a question for Magic 8 Ball Pete.
Amen.
Go nuts. Go Peter Macy. Confirmed you should go to your local Burger King and
just take what you need.
Just rob the place. There we go. Have you guys... I'm closed. Okay, it's not closing the door. Have you guys tried McDonald's curry sauce in Singapore before? I've not been to Singapore, unfortunately. We can ask Nabby. I know he's fond of the place. Nabby! Oh, I'm interrupting his lunch. Hang on. We'll see what he... Sorry to interrupt your lunch, Nabby. I didn't realise you were eating.
Oh, good.
We have a question. I can only imagine it was aimed your way.
Okay.
Have you guys tried McDonald's curry sauce in Singapore?
No.
No? Nabby is from Singapore's neighbour. He is from Malaysia. Have you been to Singapore?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
That's the city, innit?
It's a city, innit? Magic People, so good. You got a question for Magic People? He's just confirmed that people should go rob their local Burger Kings.
What?
I don't know. He's an odd one. But yeah, if you have any question, I think he'll answer it.
I mean, anything new? Because they used to have like special so I explained to you what nasi lemak was, right? Like coconut rice.
Yeah.
Sambal.
Yeah.
They had a burger version of it.
Would Pete eat 17? What are they called?
Nasi lemak.
Nasi lemaks.
For real? How so?
You've confused him, Nabby, but never mind. I can confirm he would. Steal from corpse, not from small businesses. It's okay, sure. Okay. CMYK matter. That's not very nice at all. I called you over. I didn't realise you were eating, and I said, "Sorry, I think I've disturbed Nabby's lunch." And,
good.
And CMYK matter says, "Fuck his lunch."
True.
Best McDonald's, UK, USA, Japan, elsewhere. I don't know. I've been here so long, I've forgotten what they're like in other places. All I know about the Japan one is though, if you order a meal, if you don't want fries, you can substitute it for nuggets, which is what I always do. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything extra. You get 5 nuggets instead of your fries.
Oh yeah, I see.
Singapore, yes. No, I've not been. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Nabby,
hello.
Do you like Filipino food, and what is your favourite?
I haven't tried it.
I can answer that one for you, Jason.
I'll probably like it.
I love kare-kare. I love sisig. I love manginasal. I love we should go to the Philippines.
Oh yeah, manginasal sounds very Malaysian as well.
It's really, really good.
Sounds very similar.
Hey Audrey, good to see you. Okay. Nasi lemak burger is real, but it's a limited run. Oh, is it at McDonald's? They have it at McDonald's? Yeah. Okay. McDonald's Malaysian nasi lemak is superior to Singapore's burger version.
Well, yeah, it's where it's from.
We can believe that, can't we? It's where it's from. It's like France selling like fish and chips.
Yeah.
in McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Here's what I bought.
Pete's back.
There you go. AI Pete.
He's AI Pete. He's evolved. He's grown limbs.
He's got hands.
And he's got a little Kansas hat. This guy. Okay. Okay. In Canada, you could swap it, but that changed. Now they sell nuggets with fries as a minimum.
Oh, nuggets with fries.
I like this Pete way better. Nabby, would you like to revive the Mafilindo Nation?
Mafilindo?
What's that?
Filipino. It sounds very Filipino to me.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't know what I mean. Sorry, but kare is goated. I agree. It's thank you. It is like peanut butter, like oxtail, and it's so good.
Oh wow.
I'm Singaporean and I hate how we can get actual nasi lemak in Johor at Max but can only get a trashy burger in Singapore.
Yeah.
Well, it's from Malaysia. They're going to do it best.
Yeah, Johor is the bridge across.
I would love to come to Malaysia and Singapore. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it in
you
one
should.
trip.
Yeah, you
I'd
should
love to.
definitely. Yeah.
K for Kansas. There he is. Okay. Van Gang mascot. He is, well, we're trying to get rid of Pete and replace him with this one. And already, he's not offended anyone.
Yeah.
He's not been shouted at by any staff members.
He's been accompanying in my car and it's been amazing.
Really?
Yeah. Right.
Well, we'll
beside
trade. You can take real Pete and...
oh man, I don't know if I want to do that or not.
Okay, everyone, we're all talking about... You've started a debate, Nabby, about this burger in Singapore and Malaysia.
Oh god. It's always like...
We think they're going to go to the McDonald's up the road. Are they?
Oh, okay.
They got to be close. We reckon they're going to probably pull into the McDonald's. They're right here. Okay, they're right behind us. Sorry, guys. Back in a sec.
He abandoned you. See that, guys? Uncle Ian doesn't care about you. It's all fraud.
That's why he's based.
He abandoned you real quick, didn't he? Ian. He abandoned you. See that, guys? Uncle Ian doesn't care about you. It's all fraud.
That's why he's based.
He abandoned.
But that's 45 combined for that and that.
Yeah, it was at 12 before though.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I think it's fine.
Cool.
We can probably put this place
Sweet.
here.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, mouse.
What?
I'm just gonna go toilet real quick.
Okay.
You're good hands here. We got the goat himself.
I got something cool, Mouse. Look at this. I just bought it.
What is it?
Oh no, what has he got?
It's nothing.
Don't enable her.
I just bought this. Who do I look at? Okay.
Tablet. Oh, I think.
Look at that.
Tablet.
This is a Kodomo Zukan.
What's that?
Oh, I need that.
It's a book that teaches kids all of the different Japanese animals, or how to pronounce octopus, tako, and then octopus, or perhaps they're looking at locomotive or passenger car. You would think that I'm buying this for my soon-to-be child, but I just thought I could learn some of these words. These look pretty useful, like bucket and shovel. Like I might need this for myself. So, oh, boots. Oh, that's what they're called. So they had this for sale, so I picked it up for a little Premiere 3. So, but I think honestly, I'm learning a lot more. Oh, Ichigo strawberry. Ah, soka. So I'm learning a lot. Oh, what's this? Who am I looking at? So this one teaches us how to count, I guess. So all the different numbers and things like that. Ooh la la. I looked for cinema roll, sold out.
No cinema roll.
So I had to settle for, I thought this was cinema roll. Is this not him?
It's Miffy.
No.
That's
It's Miffy.
Trash piece of shit. I'm not even gonna give that to, not even gonna give that to my kid. Unless it's cinema roll, I don't want it. So that's going right. I'm selling that. So no, that'll be a cool little memory for the kiddo, because it had English in it. English, and that's gonna be the primary house language we're gonna try. So, do you have any tips for me to raise this kid, Mouse? I thought I'd ask you.
Some tips?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be a great dad, Pete.
Wait, that's not the tip though. If I tell the kid I'm a great dad, what would you?
I think they'll agree with me.
When it pukes on me. So, do you have any advice though? Like, what would be your advice for me to try?
I don't know. Be there.
No, I mean that I can tell it. I promise I will be there.
You wanna tell the kid something.
Yeah, if I tell the kid, listen, you be there, because I'm gonna forget where I left you.
You have to tell them about cinema roll supremacy, okay?
All right, so when I'm bouncing it on my knee, I go.
What?
That's what, that's what you do with a baby when you're in a rocking chair. And I say, did I ever tell you the story of Cinema Roll? He's a creature. What kind of is he? He's a what? Is he a bunny? He's a dog. And you always know I'll be there for you. And that Cinema Roll, they said that he was the top ranking of all the Sanrios, but we know that's not true, don't we, Premier 3? We like Pudding Cuckoo, what's its name?
You're gonna teach your kid to like pom pom pudding?
Yeah, you know, Mama-san likes pom pom pudding. This is not a Cinema Roll house. So, I'm sorry.
No.
Number 1.
Is he
Well, ranking.
number 1? What about the little penguin shitter?
That one's like.
Tuxedo Sam?
Yeah.
He's out?
Probably out.
No one likes Tuxedo Sam.
That's what I thought he was.
Not the name though, but.
All right. I have to, you know what, here's what I'm gonna do. How about this for an idea, Mouse? I'll put up 5 stuffed animals. Cinema Roll, penguin shitter, pudding pon pon.
Oh, you penguin shitter.
And Rilakuma, is that one?
What, are you talking about Tuxedo Sam or are you talking about Bots Maru?
Yes. So, but I'll put 5 of them and I'll put the baby when it can crawl and I'll say, go choose your destiny. And then we'll see which one the baby.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, right?
Yes.
And we'll see which one the baby goes to.
You can put the baby in baby racing.
Can we win some money on that? No, I'm kidding. So baby racing, baby art. We're gonna see. I think I'll let them choose the animal.
Monetize that baby.
Monetize that. We're gonna live stream the event, so be there for the baby race 2026. Now that one will be a private video, and I'll let you know the results when they happen. So
Yeah, you get baby fight club.
Ooh, great idea. I'm gonna share this with my wife. I was thinking baby fight club, baby races, baby labor. No, I think we're not gonna do that. Hey, the goat's back. He's not even the goat, he's the monkey.
Hey, what's up?
I wonder if there's a monkey in that book I threw away, so.
Probably Saru. How you doing, Mouse? We got one more stop and then we have a bit of a journey into our main surprise today. Not so surprised, but surprise. Well, I bought my lunch, so we're going to eat the lunch after the next stop in the car. We have quite a long way to go.
I see, so we should get the snack now.
Get your snacks and lunches now. We've got about a 40-minute drive to the surprise place.
Ooh.
Surprise place, surprise place.
The surprise, not so surprise. Surprise.
It's the surprise place that Mouse spoiled. No, definitely was not Connor or me. But hey, 720 what on the leaderboards?
726.
That's insane. 726. We started at 688. 26 plus 12 is $38,000 before we've even had a bite to eat.
I know. Thanks to Gremlin singing on the bike here.
Great song on Big Iron. We tuned into that in the van. Primo.
I'm so excited.
What are you excited for?
The surprise.
Okay. Well, we're going to be surprising you with some other bonus stuff along the day. Right, Connor?
We are?
I don't know. I'm hoping to get her excited again.
So, excited, Mouse, for other surprises?
Wait, there's other surprises?
Yeah,
yes,
we got a bunch.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
So many
big,
surprises.
like, you're not
So
going to
many
believe
surprises.
the one that Connor got for number 4.
I can't wait to see.
Yep. But you got to donate. So you got to donate to see those big winners.
He's eating karage.
He's already eaten. You got to wait for the van ride.
No, get Chuck on. Let's go.
The long distance Chuck. Here it. Okay, no.
Come over here. I can't.
He just wants the munch.
Is this cheese or lemon flavored?
Regular.
Or in regular flavor. Good flavors to it.
Karage-kun's not bad, is he?
No. Oh, hot though.
All right, so we're getting back on the bikes. How's the ride been? Because it's mostly downhill today.
It's
Flat,
been
flat.
great.
It's been flat. It's been great because we have Mouse.
Yeah.
You needed her inspiration today.
Powerful stuff.
Big Iron was really good.
It was very good. We listened to that too. It was awesome. You were surprised that old Texas Red wasn't fast enough, huh?
I can't believe Texas Red lost out.
He had a lot of notches on the belt, but he wasn't fast enough.
Shit.
You always got to be ready for the next one.
Are you cycling all day tomorrow?
You bet your ass I am, big boy. Yeah, and you're gonna have to switch bikes with me.
What?
Yeah, back to your bike.
Well, I can't use on that one.
I'm not.
No.
No, I don't deserve the Cervalo X23 or whatever. So.
What? Another, sir. Very good.
Karage Kun. They're quite nice.
You would have gone that bike.
That one right there.
Man chooses, a slave obeys.
Well, I'm not going to be able to top Mouse today, but we're going to try to get to the finish line in style and raising a hell of a lot of money. So we got a couple of POVs, and we're going to crush it on the bikes. But not before you guys finish today.
Woo! You ready, Mouse?
I'm ready.
What do we do before we cycle?
What do we do?
Drink some gamer sap.
Yeah! The old Tin Gur on the... They're the leader of like the single...
I don't have any right now, but I will drink more later.
I will eat it raw. I'll sniff it. It's so good.
I've seen you do it. Yes.
Sometimes you go get something from the van late at night, and I'm just getting my fix of sups. It's a beautiful thing. So, okay, one other thing though, if you guys didn't know, and you might not, because it might be your first time, or maybe you're watching Mouse's channel, who knows? You can go to cdogva.com to get your merchandise needs. There's sweaters, there's hats, there's athletic tees, there's sticker books and gift cards. So maybe not something this time, or a gift for someone else. Check this out. Every single thing that you buy, every single thing, $5 goes to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, right there on the leaderboard. You get something, they get something, we get something. So it's an amazing deal.
Get your merch now, cdogva.com.
It's easy. And also you can directly donate to Tiltify, which all of the proceeds will be going to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And if you do $50 or more when they're on the road, Mouse and Connor will get to hear your messages.
Ian, what's the next location?
Okay. I thought he was going to join in on like the pitch.
Yeah, I thought he was going to help out.
Yeah, what's the next location, Ian? All right, so I guess Shilling Pete is going to take a back step, and I'll go get some lunch for us. But that's some of the ways that you can support. And of course, you just being here and supporting them is awesome. All right, good luck, guys.
Is that a mouse?
I need that children's book, actually.
I'm excited and I'm ready.
I hope you're ready. What a big day ahead of us.
I'm ready.
See if there's a monkey in here.
There should be a monkey in there.
One-chan, bubuta-san.
Where's the Google Gaga page?
Usagi.
Say
That's a bear.
pancake.
Chris, you ready? Let's get it.
Oh, no monkey. Oh, that's sad.
Wait, hold on a minute. Can you hold that for a second?
There's a monkey in there. Locked in?
I'm locked in.
What's going to be the next song you sing?
Maybe a Spanish song.
Ooh, I like that. All right, let's go get some. Did you guys get your lunch, Ian?
We have one more. We can get it if you want.
Oh, no, I'll wait for the next one. It's fine. Which conveni is it? That doesn't matter. It's all the same. Perfect.
Remember, it's $50 donation to Texas Beach to work, and we're off.
Oop, there's no mouse there right now.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Bye.
Good luck, guys. Raise some big donos.
Next one's 7-Elevens. If you prefer Lawson.
Yes. Free. Oh, free nuggie from Uncle Ian.
Can't believe he took me, you monster. You're welcome. Yeah, right? Not bad. Just left it in the back. Throw it in there if you want. $7-Eleven, yeah.
Thank you.
You know what my wife just said?
What?
She's been having a rough go of things, guys. She's pregnant. She's
married to you.
I didn't even get to number 3 where I was going to say that. Oh, he's here. I love him.
Should we duct tape him to the chair?
He'll stay. You're a good driver. She, are we back? Pizza sauce review. Are we here? I have no idea. Oh, hi, and Paul turned into a plushie. She said...
I am listening. I'm just trying to get us back on the Bluetooth on the speaker while we're...
You ready?
Yeah.
She said, I want Mac. Now, I ordered.
Wow, you said the options of Daps or Mac, and she's gone Mac.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes, I mean, McDonald's for her is so rare.
Really?
Yes. She never eats that stuff. So she quite enjoys, she holds it all fancy like.
Maybe it's those cravings.
Yeah, it could be. Could be those cravings. We have a new sticker.
Oh, you shared it. You shared the dink.
There's the dink dunk. Let's see.
Oh, damn, I'm at 1% battery.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn, I'm at 0% battery. I'm dead.
It died?
Yeah.
What died?
My phone.
Oh, what? It needs to be charged, or?
It does. I'm charging back 6 other people's things in the back of the van, but I forgot about the one that's...
Penultimate day of the Cyclethon. Can you believe that? And remember, guys, even though it doesn't matter that much, if we get to $888,888, Breath of the Wild, Pain Week. Maybe I should dress up as Link for the entire stream. What do you think?
No,
Zelda. All right. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Is this plugged in? Is that right? Okay, is this plugged? Should be charging.
You want to use this guy right here?
No, I'm just confused why this is... That's in, right?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
No, it is. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in.
It's in?
You just thought it wasn't.
Uh-oh. What is it charging?
I recommend... What do you...
Oh, okay.
Is it back?
Nearly.
Okay. Come on.
Would you like us to commemorate us reaching $888,888 with TTS? Asking for a friend.
I mean, tomorrow, if I'm live and the backpack works, I think we kind of gotta, right? Like it's tradition now. If I'm on the bike. Oh yeah, they said that you can sacrifice the. I have 3 phones. Do you want to use one of these for the Navi? Okay.
Thank you though. We're back. I'm trying to get AI Pete back on the speaker here. So let's see if we can.
Well, the idea was supposed to be 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, like rats, 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 which is what the TTS does. But now it. Oh, whoa! Eric's here, the Point Crow legend, Zelda. What up, big man? We missed you. We've been ripping Pokemon packs all week. We got Nintendog. It was worth $100. No, not Nintendog's your thing. We got Nidhogg. That's a Japanese guy. I just almost shouted at him. I thought that was Nabi across the. We got Ninohog. Nangagod. What is his name? It was worth $100. Nido King.
You don't need your phone, matey. Follow your heart.
Yeah.
Let the open sea guide your path. Thumbs on the bikes will make do without ye.
They will not. They will not.
I mean, we could do that. I only see one problem with that.
What's
plan.
that?
Well, I think to put it into work.
I'm not done
The last 3
also.
girls I
Can we
dated
get
all-
a plushie zoom Paul_ style?
All right, hold on. We'll get it. We'll get it in a minute. Go
You said-
ahead.
He's piping up there. Say it nice and loud into the camera.
AI Pete.
I'm kind of a gateway guy. The last 3 girls I dated all got married to richer, taller guys within a year of breaking up with me.
They call me Gateway Pete.
I think we have a special connection. Thank you. I think we have a special connection.
Shut that shit off.
Thank you.
Just shut up.
No way.
Yes.
No.
Shut up.
Okay.
So, alright, so AI Pete's gone a little rambunctious. Okay, so, just Christ.
Do you think they're already waiting at the next rest stop?
Yes, they've been in this fucking car park. Saying no way. Alright. The things I was going to tell you guys. We've reached another $1,000 donation. We reached 728 with the 1K dono, which is incredible. Thank you for being here, Point Crow. It's awesome. We are the Van Gang. We are absolutely third monitor content. You've got Mouse, you've got Connor, and then there's us who are doing AI bullshit. So it's great. We have a fun time. We get to meet the boys. You get a little BTS if the spam becomes too real. And tomorrow, I'll be doing my best to get on the bike myself. You know, you never met Mr. Point Crow, have you?
No.
You would like him a lot. He let his goldfish beat Breath of the Wild.
What?
Yeah, he has like his goldfish also, he invested stocks and made millions just on using the power of his goldfish. Sounds like an idea you would do.
Well, I'm confused. How would a goldfish play Breath
I'll
of the
link
Wild?
you the video tonight.
Okay.
So it's
Can you do me a favour?
Sure can.
I'm very curious.
Yeah.
I just noticed then as I was putting it into the sat-nav, we are going to a 7-Eleven. That's the next stop.
Okay.
It had a 1 out of 5 star review. It had a 20% rating. Can you read some of those 1-star reviews? I need to know what's wrong.
Did you send it to me?
You're in the group, right? I think you are.
Am I? I haven't been. Okay, so 7-Eleven, a 1-star review.
And then if you click on reviews, I was going to say order them by lowest, but they must all be pretty
I
bad.
might have been talking about Michael Reeves. I know Goldfish and Point Crow went together.
Michael
hand in
Reeves.
hand.
I nearly did a project with him. He was on Ludwig's Drive, right?
He was.
He made the vacuum
He did,
cleaner
that shouted.
felt pain. That was great.
People often mention these.
Can you just? Yeah.
People often mention these keywords: car, long hair, salesperson, evil.
We need to meet this renegade.
Common sense and high voltage.
Okay.
So here are some of the
Someone died
reviews.
there? What, electrocuted?
Here are some 1 star. It says, a young male part-time clerk was trying to pay for 2 online purchases on a quiet weekday around 2 or 3 p.m. When he said, I'd like to make 2 payments, I have 2, he made a silent, commanding hand motion to touch the screen for the first payment first. It was unpleasant. And it was just disgusting.
Hanging's too good. Next one. What's the next one?
Oh, I don't understand. There is a machine that starts counting when you park in the parking lot.
Okay.
A storm of posters telling you not to stop your car. This is a convenience store that makes me feel really uncomfortable.
Okay.
Even if I passed by, I would never go there. It's a store that puts high pressure on customers.
Oh dear.
I love it. I live under pressure.
I want to know the long hair thing.
All right, let me find.
That was a key word, right, in the reviews?
Uh-oh, this is not going to be happy.
No.
It's about Pokemon cards not being delivered. That's fine.
Oh, really? Okay.
These are all Google translated, too. Are you the owner of long hair? So I think it's about, are you the guy reading this who has long hair? I had a bad attitude from you and I was told not to park except for shopping. It's my fault, but I think she should do something about her attitude and hairstyle. Yeah.
That's a hard. You can't criticize their hair.
Nah, you can't. I feel I'm not welcome. Is the long hairy owner here? I was tired from driving for a long time after shopping at 7. I just wanted to take a break to eat.
Sit in the car.
Please stop parking like a nuisance. Bad attitude and will never come again. It's garbage. What happened?
They seemingly don't like people hanging around the car park. How do you think we're going to go down?
There is a
That's what we
problem
do.
with the response of the owner of long hair. When I was nursing my child with my family, I was repeatedly yelled at to stop parking. Did they know that we have 2 mega vans that we're about to bring?
And you're going to be
I'm
doing
gonna do the
your
electric
fucking
worm.
dance.
I'm gonna be going like, whoa, 750, and I'm gonna be doing my stupid shit. And
I'm going to go in there and say to the woman behind the lady with long hair, but you might want to go talk to those guys out there.
Like, do they know that I'm gonna be nasty owner? Oh, listen to this. You ready?
Yeah.
Nasty owner. It's just a matter of time.
Jesus Christ. And threats on
The
Google,
clerk
right?
is unfriendly. The corn dogs aren't fried. I just thawed and cooked it.
He cooked it himself. He took it home and cooked.
Worst attitude of staff. This one says, sister is cute. That means Onesan, he wrote.
Okay.
Like, he just thought the staff was cute. 4 stars. Garbage store. You know what? This might be the highlight of the trip for me, except for Big Mama 100 that we didn't go to. Wow. Wow. I want to see this long, hairy owner. I'm ready to be in... step on me. Frankly, I'm ready. So we're going to the worst 7-Eleven in history, and we're about to desecrate it with our gesticulations and gyrations.
Funny, I think the worst 7-Eleven in history is the one next to where I live, which also has a 1-star rating. And they also, every single review is just berating the Paul Bar's long hair. He's a man in his 70s. He's decided to let it all go on top and let it grow long and carefree out the back. And every review is about he should be more hygienic and cut his hair.
Are you sure they're not talking about you? Like, there's a Western...
I've got no hair.
No, I meant the unhygienic part.
If I could do that way, I'd be there. Yeah.
Well, I like your 7-Eleven. They've always treated me well, and they've always been very friendly to me.
Yeah.
Here's what I think's going to happen. I think we need to raise some money. Do I normally beg and grovel for people to do this? No. So if I'm a little antsy, if I'm going to a garbage store, pick me up a little.
For
donate
$10,000, Pete will lie face down doing the electric worm in one of these 7-Eleven car parking spots until the owner comes out.
Not until the owner comes out.
And hits him with a baseball bat.
Okay, well, that's a lot of confluence. Does the owner happen to look with an orange hat and blue cardigan? So, then yes, I can believe him. So, alright, 1K before 7:30. I will do the dances, I will grovel. I did the electric worm yesterday and I banged my chin off the pavement. The pavement has a dent in it. I think 7-Eleven's amazing, and I've never had a bad experience, so I would like to see it. But Japanese people can be kind of prickly when it comes to customer service. If it's not perfect, then they do have a tendency to write a complaint. Family Mart there would have been quite nice. I quite like that.
Family Mart never lets you down. Family Mart, look at that big old car park.
It is a big old car park, and someone's just smoking. So I love it. I love it. The owner actually pulls up with a crowbar, but you said bad, so there you go.
Well, either way.
All right. What are you guys feeling today? This has been a wondrous journey for you and for me. I've been able to visit for 5 days now on the Van Gang excursion. I've got Paul, I've got Ian, and maybe you guys are just looking for a little pick-me-up. Point Crow knows, he goes, I miss JP 7-Eleven and Family Mart. It's godlike. In fact, if we could import that over to like America, I would. AIP, can I ask you a Magic 8 Ball? What do you think of the Van Gang theme?
Are you sure?
Yes.
You definitely want to ask that? Okay.
Wait, what?
No, I want your true thoughts on that absolute banger. Let me hear it.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm talking about. You don't believe me? Go ahead and listen. Listen to this jam.
No shit?
No shit. Tell me more, AIP. Get him hyped. I'm about to hit the button.
Nice.
I know. Fucking hit it.
Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Quiet all the Van Gang bangers. The chatters you kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle aged like we use, but the engines are running with the Van Gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the
Make sure we're back. So let me see if we're back. We're back. How fucking good was that?
Terrific.
Exactly. AIP.
That's nice.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oof. I envy you.
That one got me nervous.
That's smart.
That's smart, baby. We're at 732K when we're bouncing those.
Are you thinking?
Back. There you go.
That's nice. Terrific.
Terrific. I didn't know I ran positive comments through the AI generator. I'm very, very
That's
happy.
smart. I envy you.
Thank you.
Maybe you didn't notice. I'm on a liquid diet. I seem to have a habit of bungling things up, but at least you get a good laugh out of it.
Why is he... Okay. Maybe he needed a little while to calibrate. Maybe he needed a physical form to fully go. But I feel AIP is back and better than ever. I don't know.
I seem to have...
I know we just met, but I think we have a special connection. Like we can be friends for life.
Okay, a little parasocial.
You're full of shit. I bet you say that to all the girls.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm happily married.
No, seriously.
No.
You're totally awesome.
Yeah, see?
Oh, God, please stop. You're making me sick. So, I was thinking...
I don't know what's going on.
Can I crash at your place tonight?
I'm not even pressing it anymore.
I don't know what to say. Wait. Yes, I do. Bye.
I knew that was coming. I knew that. All right.
At least I tried. I guess I'll just go home and entertain myself with the thought of you.
Just give up, AIP.
I'll give you an A
What's
for
going on?
effort.
I pressed play once.
Pete, just give up. Just give up.
Okay.
Just stop while you're ahead.
I force quitted it. It was taking over. I ain't like it. I don't like it.
So, okay. So, a lot of those, just so you guys know, I was commissioned to read for an audiobook that taught English to Japanese people, but it was like goofy phrases, pickup lines, striking out, phrases you can use in everyday conversation, just a bunch of fun stuff.
And it was via my old company that you got that contract. And I said to you, when you do those MP3s, don't send them straight to the publisher. Just send them to me. I'll vet them, check them. I knew this would. I was.
Well, okay. First of all, the first. Do you remember the first draft?
Yeah,
was the TV show The McClinsky Method.
So yeah, my job on this project. So this company has 2 books already out that are very well known in Japan. One is called How to Use Fuck, I think it's called. The other one is something similar. I forgot what the word is. And this was the 3rd one, and they weren't focused on a single word. It was just like, but very kind of humorous English that Japanese people can use to just learn phrases like that.
Yeah.
But
thank you. It's okay. Keep going.
But part of my job on this project actually was to read the script. Like we were doing all kinds of things. I had to read the script that they sent for the book, and just to make sure it would make sense, you know. And there's what's it called?
The McClinsky Method. It was like Michael Douglas and Alan Arkin.
Yeah, it was it Netflix? No,
Yeah, it was, whatever it was.
But anyway, they had literally just copied and pasted a bunch of lines for that and used them in a way that made no sense whatsoever. So my feedback was, please do not rip off a Netflix TV show. And then about a month later, we got this gold. But,
but we had to fix a lot of these lines to even make them.
Yeah. But it was like shameless. It wasn't just like a sentence from it. The entire book was just, and it was really out of context. It was because I watched this show to figure out what was going on, because I googled like some of the lines and I thought, okay, this is all from the script of this TV show.
Yeah.
And I watched a couple of episodes, but they would take out like the punchline, or they would just and it's just like, here's English.
Yeah. One of the scenes in particular, I was supposed to be reading it, and the guy, he's returning from the bathroom, and these are 2 old men in like their 70s.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Do you have the trouble again?" And he's like, "Yep, I just stand over the thing and it just drips out. Just drip, drip, drip." And the guy's like, "That happened to me too. You know, you can go to a doctor for that." And you're like, "What the fuck?"
Without the context of the bathroom or any visual
but
thing.
it was just that. It didn't happen. Yeah.
Exactly. I remember the one, and it was like, well, that's Rita. Who the fuck is Rita? What does it mean?
Well, she might have made the cut, actually, because I think that was who I was voicing there. But
Yeah,
boy,
very
oh boy,
bizarre.
we're having a good old time going through the city. Now, most of the cyclothon's been through nature, but now we're getting into the concrete jungle. It's starting to look like a Pete walk and talk on these mean roads, mean streets. They did not let me do greed is good. They didn't let me do any cool Gordon Gekko lines. It was all just the McClinsky method.
And then after that, it wasn't much better when we got things like
Oh
this.
man, you're a genius.
Thank
really?
you. Thank you.
It was a 44-second one.
Do you think so?
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
I can't
I
live it.
fucking love you, and see you tomorrow.
Aggressive.
Hey, but that's like, I would say that probably after 14 drinks at Premier One. I fucking love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I imagine that's, as you were leaving, little Cooper's sitting there. I imagine you pointing
Yeah,
at him,
I
letting him
fucking
know.
love you.
I fucking love you, and see you tomorrow.
That's what I say. That is a Pete to Koopy alley-oop. Pete, why is today the penultimate day?
Well, I think it's obvious.
Tomorrow's the last one.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's the penultimate.
I didn't mean it was an obvious question. I hoped AI Pete was going to give us some insight.
And we're going to be having me jump. Oh, I'm starting to recognize these trains.
Yeah, this is a Tokyo train right here. This is like the end of the line, Tokyo.
They were threatening me.
For you. We're under a bridge and Paul's got the pistol to the back, about to be the back of your head.
We've been treated to a long-awaited Magic on the Blacktop. We've raised so much money. Second to last day. Is this a question? It's not. He was just excited. It's the penultimate. And we're going to the summit tomorrow. And we're going to have some people waiting for us at Toranomon Hills. Toranomon? What is it? Toranomon? Toranomon?
Toranomon.
Oh, Toranomon Hills. It's going to be great. We're going to earn the people's ovation and fame forever as we cruise into the finish line, raising a bunch of money. Today has already been insane. The mouse buff is real. We're at $734,000, I think. That's unconscionable that we haven't even eaten a bite yet. And we're stacking it up. Sounds great. Toranomon. Yep. Tiger's Gate. Ooh. Wide berth. Okay. Mouse bringing the extra follows. She's just a great streamer. Are you gonna hop on a bike for the last 20 minutes and take all the glory?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'll hop on the bike for the whole day with the backpack on, and you guys are gonna be treated to a road show. Me. How much heavy breathing do you think there's gonna be? Are people just gonna have to mute me because it's just?
Well, I still think we're going to have to kind of come up with some kind of contraption that either catapults you from the van, like we just I whack it in reverse and go back as far as I can, and you like ping up, or we attach you somehow, like I don't know, some kind of tether.
Well, last year, I'm not pointing fingers, but
Here we go.
Last year the route was insanely hard and very hilly, and Connor and Chris had no choice but to leave me behind. And so it was a lot of like Premier 2 radio, it was a lot of gasping, and eventually all my tech just broke.
Well, at least this time you realised that could potentially be a thing. So you've put the training in, you've got up early, you've been doing the daily exercise, you're ready for it, you're fit and raring to go.
I have not ridden a bike since I fell off one last year and got 17 staples in my head. So that was my last bike journey. So luckily I'll have a helmet this time. I didn't do it. They did shorten the route. It was like 80 something last time. Shorter. I'm hoping that as we get into Tokyo, a lot more stoplights. I remember the meal we had was like Royal Host, and I was disappointed. So hopefully tomorrow we have something a little more tasty.
I'm looking for a Royal Host tonight. Royal Host not bad.
I'm not a fan. That's all right. But this year has been such a different van gang experience. I think the tech has been a lot better. Everything's been a bit more slick. It's the same old banter we talk about every time, but it's been a really enjoyable experience. Charlotte carried for the entire day. With you and her just had chit chat. AI Pete made his debut.
Best day of the trip, if you ask me.
I just hope the connection is more stable at the finish line this year. Somehow, the only stable connection was mine, and it was in your pocket. Do you remember that?
Yeah, what? Yeah, no, kind of. What happened here?
So I realized in the very end, my phone ingest was still live, so I chucked it to you.
Yeah.
And you
I put it straight in my arse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you were holding other things. You had like whole champagne.
I remember carrying your bike and 3 helmets as you ran up and down the crowd. I think you dove into the crowd at one point. You got carried through. Like you demanded, like Gene Simmons from you demanded the people carry you to your podium.
Like Spider-Man being carried back by everybody.
I think you actually pushed Chris and Connor out the way, grabbed their faces and mauled them, just to.
I did not.
Just so you could pop the champagne and pour it all over yourself.
I did not do that.
There's a photo of you pouring champagne.
I know, but it's totally disconnected from your ridiculous nonsense version
that's
of it.
how I remember it.
Oh my god. You make me sound like such a monster. That I knocked them over first, took all the glory, grabbed the microphone, forgot they were there.
I think you started your own beep.
No one chanted.
No one chanted.
I go, all right, let me. And then I tried it again. And oh, here's the main guys. And then not at all what happened. 0% how you described it. It was a funny stream last year when the loudest person walking up was Pete. Well, that's gonna happen again. Because you know what was weird last year is that Chris and Connor did somehow revert back into like a quintessential person from the United Kingdom. They were very sheepish.
They were quite shy, weren't they? Both
they were, like, not at all what I thought.
Well,
hold on a minute, let's see what they gotta say.
Mission start.
Oh, it's Pete. I hate.
I thought the pirate killed that guy.
He's dead.
Shoot him again.
Do you sometimes get the problem where
no, shut up. Just, sorry, old man, I'm sorry. Anybody, there's another 75 voices you can choose from.
Just do pirate. Pirate's good.
Yeah, I know you hated Homer, but maybe it was just the wrong example.
I quite like Chewbacca.
You did like Chewbacca.
Maybe R2-D2 would be good too. But I don't know if I ever told you, I think I did. My experience of that, the finale at Tokyo Tower.
Yeah.
I dropped Paul off at the point where I knew they'd be coming past on the lead up to Tokyo Tower. He had the camera running. I had to go park at Tokyo Tower and then run down with Connor's Welsh flag, right?
They draped on his shoulders.
Yeah. So they told me we were going to park in this car park. We got there and they said, oh no, it's changed. And this guy came out and he beckoned me in and I drove around and I realised they're parking me directly. Well, we got our own little spot, like right under Tokyo Tower. Yeah. And I came out, and you know, I'm not media savvy like you and Connor and Chris. I'm not comfortable. I don't know. It's very bizarre for me to even. You know, occasionally people recognise me from Chris's videos and stuff like that, but it's still a real rarity for me. And I forget that people even watching our inane arguments and stuff like that. But I remember I got out, and then slowly, right in the middle where all the people were, there's a big area for us to park the van, and everyone started one by one turning over, and they looked, and it really kindly all started cheering and clapping. Have you ever seen that video of a dog that by mistake walks into like a parade and is walking around the and that was like me for a second, and then I just sheepishly got my head and ran out.
Boston Marathon.
Yeah, basically, because I parked in the middle of it. But then I had to run down and meet you, and then carry your helmets and bike to the finish line.
You did. You crushed. You did a great job. My phone in your back pocket. Uh-oh. Oh, don't scam them. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you read it?
I can try.
Is it Chewbacca?
It's Grandma.
Okay.
But that's not fair because I think the last one broke it because it got cut off and now I have to reset it, I guess.
Hello there, Van Gang. Grandpa told me you were all getting a little cranky, so I've come in to calm you all down. And remember, if you don't... Whoosh. There you go. Let me force quit out of here. It's a finicky thing. We haven't figured out the tech for it yet. It's a shame.
Oh, is it not because you turned this down? Because
I didn't even touch it.
Oh,
I gestured towards it and then thought it's over. It's a real piece of crap. Or maybe it didn't connect to the thing.
Who knows?
Okay. I hope all us Broadverse fandom people are treating Uncle Ian well if they see him in public. Usually you're quite liked. Very rarely do you get a negative comment.
Only when I'm with you.
Fair. You deserve a lot of that.
Yeah.
But
no, everyone's very sweet. I worked in the Lost Bar for a month last August when it opened because, you know, it was a secret bar while they didn't want people trying to find it while they, you know, still screwing in light bulbs and fixing the place up. So it's hard for Chris and to advertise for people to come work there. So I naively mentioned that I used to work in a bar and I worked there for a month. I had a thoroughly great time. Everyone was extremely courteous, friendly, and it's a really nice community of people.
Yeah, you did. I can't believe you took that job on though.
I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I still do walking tours with the Lost Bar Pete. If you look at lostjapan.com, you can see my little ramble across the green ways of Tokyo. Come join me in one of those.
I swear, you think that I shill a lot? I think you've...
It's rubbing off me.
Yeah, I think I've influenced you in a very powerful way. You've gotten quite good at it.
Yeah, but, you know, you have to be in Tokyo to enjoy that. But if you do want to enjoy something from the comfort of your own home, artedly.com. There's a Cyclethon print. Only available until tomorrow. It's the only time you're going to be able to buy it.
And you can use !print to go straight to the source, because I set that up for you.
Thank you.
And by me, I mean Mifu.
Thank you, Mifu.
I tried to delete the command, but they blocked me from the stupid thing. Also getting too hot in Tokyo soon. Yeah, but the walks are very nice. The green path does have a cooling effect, and Ian's always a very good host, so it's well worth it. You'll enjoy it. I'm going to be getting my Cyclethon print, and I hope it says 1 of 1, just like your forehead again. Or
well, no, yours is going to be a 1 of 7, maybe?
Like of the cruise.
Yeah. I'm going to print it on aluminium, so it's like solid and there, can't fold, and it's a little. I have you know, I do this art project. Yeah. Oh, is he telling us not to park there?
Right at the 7-Eleven.
Oh, I thought he was going to say a long-haired employee has scared me off with a pitchfork.
Dang it!
Turn right, beg bump before the 7-Eleven. Oh, maybe he thinks we're coming down from this way. You know what? Do we abandon this 7-Eleven or do we go for it?
I say we go for it. 1 star. Right. I'm on the poster twice actually, which is nice.
You are.
Premiere 2.
You are.
Mouse is on the poster. And Ian and Paul make a small little cameo there with the Van Gang. Nabi is omitted.
The artwork was made by my good friend. Yeah, Nabi. Yeah, it's a shame. He'll be in front and center in the next one. He'll just be Nabi.
Just repping the Gamer Subs t-shirt. This is such a great time today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're all just being dumb shits. This is great.
You know what's made this Cyclethon feel a little bit different as well?
What's that?
We've not been to anything like a Coco's, Jonathan's, Chain, but we've been to really cool mum and pop places. Yeah. I think that's a good addition.
Tons of teishoku, as we call it.
Yeah.
And a lot less nature for us.
Well, the first half was really barren.
Because my memory of them were always stopping in weird little grassy things and getting the drone up. And
yeah, that was very much the first half of this trip.
Yes, we did say that when we get closer to towns and cities, it becomes really hard to do drone shots.
Yeah.
So much regulations.
Yeah.
So Tokyo, you can't fly anywhere.
And you know what? We didn't really pass through any major cities. at all on the Hokkaido bit, and then down this stretch we had Morioka, Sendai. You know, it certainly got a lot busier. So.
It's very interesting. Thank you, Amako15. Thank you for your 5-month subscription. Big shout. Much love. This is Butts on my lapel here, my brooch. And he is one of my favorite protagonists. My other one broke. Please work.
It's the old man, I can feel it. Oh dear. You want to give it a read?
It's broken. That's a weeb. I hope this 1-star 7-Eleven lives up to all the hype. I'm not done. Also, can we get a pack of Pokemon cards for Paul _?
Fucking fresh.
I thought that was the thing. I was like, the weeb sounds like me. Paul _. Shaggers. Yeah, it looks like we broke it.
You know what's not broke?
Fucking dope.
That's one of them. Hey, Pete, what do you think about going to the 7-Eleven and saying, electric worm time?
Fucking rad.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Fucking badass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Let's go light a fire.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, those dumbasses. What should I get for lunch, man? I'm thinking karage, tamago sandwiches, and some fucking Pepsi Zero.
I think he's busy. He's busy. And his operator was trying not to crash. There we go.
Well, that's good news. You should have at least one thing in your life that's working out.
Quite the bipolar.
I mean, Coke Zero is the one thing in my life that's working out. Nah, fucking stupid. How do you even read that if you have that on a blank piece of paper? And you go like, fucking stupid! Yep.
I think I was the middleman. Was I one? Did I have to give you feedback? I can't remember.
I don't think anybody gave me feedback. What up, Combo Killer? Oh, I caught that.
Nice cat.
Thank you. Thank you, Combo Killer and the Booty Train. The ground quakes. New subscriber, Booty Train.
Oh, I see what Nabi's saying about turn right first. Thanks, Paul.
Bung, 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 bung.
Do you think Nabi's been hit already by this unhinged staff, unhinged 7-Eleven owner?
No, Nabi's unfair, unflappable. Do you think that I should... Oh, she's doing like the full-on Yankee style. That was cool, squat. Should I... Oh, we got a little... That's not going to work. I can already tell. I wish it would, though. I've reset this thing 3 times. Go!
Premier cheat!
It's totally busted.
As long as you read them. I think that's good. I think that's
Why,
better.
though?
That's
Why?
better, because people want to hear the message.
No, I meant, why is it broken?
Oh.
Not...
I think God fucking damn it. I have to do this Twitch stuff.
Not... One Piece is trash!
Hey, gang of Blickens, Paul. Approved. Tris, what's the worst that could happen? Eat it. I don't know. Excellent argument approved, Connor. Look at you who were once so proud. Oh, now and never return, I approved.
Can you make sense of that one?
You called someone a horde.
Approved! My apologies. My apologies. We got it. It did work, though.
I think 7-Eleven's there.
No wonder they know this.
Nabi sent us down here. Maybe it was a warning, a foreshadowing. Okay.
We've seen the 7-Eleven, though.
Yeah, I think Nabi wants us to turn left here and go approach it from that direction.
That definitely was not Knuckles, though, was it? No. Photo Studio Tomato. I kind of want to bring my kid there if I... It's a great name, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Tomato. What is your favorite energy drink, Pete? Jim Beam? Hey, I got Paul to laugh. That's on my bingo board for the day. My favorite energy drink is Real Gold. And if I'm being, I don't even think it's an actual drink, but Gamer Subs is what I've switched to because it's less than 1 calorie and I like it. But if I'm being completely honest, can I just use coffee as an example? Is that an energy drink?
It is, but I think they want the
carbonate.
real gold. Decavita C.
Yeah, Decavita C. I like that one too.
What other ones they have out here they don't have other places?
The real gold and Decavita C is good. I don't like Monster or Red Bull.
Hepatize is just to stop you having a hangover, isn't it?
I thought that was what I had treated back in my swingers day. I'm more of a Gonster fan. Guinness mixed with Monster. That's disgusting. But I'd try it.
I've never had a Monster in my life.
Really? It
scares me, like, because Red Bulls are that size for a reason.
Monsters
right?
are these ginormous things.
Yeah.
You've never even seen the BFC, have you? They released big fucking can.
Oh, okay.
And it was like a gallon of milk, and then they kind of got backlash after I think someone died. They had like 3 of those a day. I used to chug those things in college. It's probably when my body failed me. I'm probably still energetic from those. Pocari Sweat's not an energy drink. It's more adjacent to a Gatorade or a Powerade.
Yeah.
It's a sports recovery drink. Ionized water.
Or Lucozade Sport.
Lucas H Sport?
Lucozade. Lucozade is a very old drink.
Yeah, I just said that 7-Eleven.
Okay, well, probably. Probably not far off. Lucozade. L-U-C-O-Z-A.
Z. You say Z as well.
But Lucozade Sport is the isotonic one, like the Gatorade. I mean, I've not been in the UK for 15 years. This has probably all died out, but...
Lucozade Sport. Huh. So much caffeine it could kill a bull. I think that's the BFC they're talking about. This is the 1-star.
Is Nabby in there? Is Nabby dead?
There's a...
Oh, she's put parking things in the parking thing. Look. She's got bollards, so you can't park on half the parking space.
She did, but I like it. I want to see this evil...
For it?
Yeah, we're good.
Nabby's alive. He might stab her, I don't know.
Yeah, fought her off. Please work! Oh, fuck, it didn't. But it was a pirate. The usual suspects, Paul in back chillin', Pete yappin' and Ian givin' head.
Pete yappin' and Ian givin' head.
I was picking up a microphone, thank you very much.
Pete, we're saving Nabby. All right, guys, let's go mobile, shall we? I think the one thing that she oh God, what am I doing? Didn't work. 31 months, Paul. Great work the last 2 weeks, Ian and Paul. Be back in a minute, guys. Didn't work. 31 months. They called her the long-haired woman.
Oh, yeah.
And she's frightened. Minnie.
No, we literally just arrived.
We need to
So this is like these things here.
Yep.
They'd be
So we
like...
need to cut it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is Mouse done riding?
Well, Mouse we're gonna go to the flower park.
Oh, we're going mobile.
We're going mobile, so we're gonna get Mouse off the.
mobile.
Are you guys car gang?
We're going car gang, yeah.
All right.
So Paul's probably gonna jump in the front, film the back while we eat and chat with Mouse.
Mouse, way to go with the hard carry today. The Mouse buff.
I don't know what I did, but
Just you being you, boss. It's
Did
you
need a
crushing.
Nabby knife? Oh, no, we got it.
Oh, well, what's up?
Oh, okay. Get Mouse off safely.
hello.
There you go. Oh, I got it. My cookie right there.
I'm gonna go get my lunch really quick before we run out of time. Let's go get some food, guys. See you soon. Oh, that was the staff. I'm scared. All right, let's take a look. Do they have any shirts or clothing? Nope. I have to use the restroom as well. Caesar salad, my favorite. Hard to eat in the van though. Chicken, mustard, honey, and mayonnaise. That looks good. Chicken teriyaki, mayonnaise. How many calories? 400 on that big boy. We're gonna grab one of those. There's all the primes. No one's buying them. That's good. We'll get my favorite rice ball. Hold on a minute. Ow. My favorite rice bowl, which is mackerel, miso, and rice wine. And let's get something salty, something savory, right? I want something savory. I got a couple of sandoi cheese, or a rice ball and a sandwich. Huh. Dr. Pepper. Not bad. It's rare to see the Dr. Pepper here. Okay, let's find something that I want that's crispity crunch. I quite like these jagariko. Let's go with kari kari cheese today. I haven't had kari kari cheese in a while. These are fun. Never mind, they're 352 calories. That's excessive. That's insane. Jesus. Let's go back to the well. Deep fried carbonara ball. That looks good too though, 328 calories for a big sandwich. That's insane. Tofu bars looking pretty nasty. Damn, what can I get that's good for a snack? Well, I'm taking way too long for this. Hey, yeah, I'm taking forever. I can't choose. We should.
They left.
They already left? All right, time to go.
I think it's just me and you in the van, Pete.
What happened to Paul?
It's filming, I think.
Finally.
Get what you want to get.
Giant corn. I bet that tastes good. I was gonna get this. It's anko and whipped cream. It's dorayaki. But then I realized that's just a dessert. I don't need dessert. There's got to be something fun. I am taking forever. Okay, let me take a look here. Pistachios are too messy. Mixed nuts are good, but I'm gonna be 2 hours and everyone's gonna say, where were you, you stupid piece of junk? I I was busy. There's a lot of stuff here, dudes. All right. We got crunchy. We got all this garbage. Okay. You know what? When in doubt, just grab more sandwiches. Alright, すいません。お願いします。そのままで大丈夫ですか？どっちおすすめ？そのまま大丈夫です？
そのままでも食べれますし、温めても食べれます。
どうする？
温め。
OK、お願いします。すいません。Nice staff here. I totally disagree with the. Oh. はい、カード。はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
はい。ありがとうございます。すいません。ありがとうございます。どうも。Alright, we're good. ありがとうございます。Hey, Ian. Ian, can you roll down the window? Can you take that really quick? I gotta go pee. Can you take that as well? I'm like a clown.
You are. But, okay. Hey guys, we'll put it on AIP. I presume this is the live camera. Ooh. Okay, here he is. Guy you want to see. Yeah, there we go. It's just from a game. This is the game, isn't it? It's been around for years. What does it say? Can't read it. It's a Konami. It says Konami. Here he is. Alright, the other guys have gone off ahead. We've got a little detour today. Is my mic on? It is on. When we were planning the Cyclethon, oh, he left his chat phone here. Hello. Hey guys, doing okay? Yeah, when we were planning this route long ago, Connor and I and Abby, this was one thing that came up early on. We were going to go to a special location, which we're going to now. Connor's been there once before with Mouse. We're going to go there. May you get a lens wipe? Sure. Where is it? Is this it? Is that going to help? My fingers probably made it worse. Is that good? Oh, we got our coffees there as well. Pete and I like the same coffee. There we go. Yeah, we're going somewhere. It's a 45-minute drive away, so that adds an hour and a half to our trip, which is why they've already done 70k already, and it's not even 2 p.m. yet.
They have not.
By the time Pete gets done with this convenience stop,
okay, wow, very funny.
They might be back though.
Very
so,
funny.
We'll
okay. That's very funny. Everyone have a
coming out.
Get the chicken sandwich heated up or as is. He was like, heat it up, man. It's way better. And I was like, thank you so much.
That's the kind of interaction you want at a convenience store.
100%. No, one of the women did, and then there was the One-san that the guy thought was cute or whatever. And so I saw all three main characters, but I think okay, let's go this way.
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'm going to follow Google Maps advice rather than yours for this route. But
so I don't even know if we're live. I can't tell anything right now.
Oh.
We were showing them the dash cam.
There we go.
I've been trapped in your stupid charger for 30 minutes because...
There we go.
Are we back? Are we back? We are. Okay, so we are good. So this is the rare time where we can't catch up with them because they're also in a car.
Also, they had a 15-minute head start.
It was not 15 minutes. It was about 10. Can I have one of my 17 menu items?
Yeah, what would you like?
That one. Yeah, chicken sandwich. Are we supposed to eat now?
When you want, mate.
I'm gonna eat the.
I mean, I already had like 10 chicken nuggets the last stop.
No way. Mmm.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, cameraman? Oh, okay. We lost Paul. I think we left Paul at the convenience store, Pete.
I think he'd prefer that.
Okay.
Finally, the van gang, just the two of us.
Just the three of us, thank you very much.
Hey, hi, Pete.
What do you think AI Pete thinks about? I can't even fucking speak. I missed that point of the day.
Is there an AI Ian to help?
I wish that. Could he drive?
Translate you at least?
AI Pete, what do you think about just being the two of us in the van?
That sounds awful.
Well, he's got a point. We need Paul. We need Paul. Paul is in the other car. He's deflected to Car Gang because he is filming the guys.
He is
He's a pro at the end of the day.
He takes the highest dollar. Doesn't care about us after all.
Pete and I put our pennies together, but we couldn't compete, unfortunately. We've lost cameraman Paul.
Yeah.
But if Paul was here, I'm sure he'd say something like,
Not cool, man. Not cool.
He probably would say that. Is there an AI Pete ingest option to talk about things no one knows that mean? This is great.
Good sandwich?
Mm-hmm. Tons of white meat. So it's not super oily.
Let's see what else you got. Let's see what else you got. You got the old mackerel, miso, and rice wine onigiri. And something else, but we're moving again, so I'll check that later.
That's my favorite.
Is it the goat? It's the goat.
Actually, yes.
The goat of onigiris?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I got some blowback on this because my favorite onigiri is the VTuber. No, that's very sweet. She is amazing though. My favorite onigiri is salted. Plain. Done. I love salted onigiris. It's like how soft the rice is. You can tell a lot about a place's onigiri by just trying the regular one, without all the special
Even
salt.
konbini, we talking?
It's really good.
Like, yeah.
My second favorite is this one. This is such delicious. I hope they make it a mainstay because it's like their premium brand.
Yeah.
And the mackerel, saba is my favorite fish. But I went to a place with, not with you, with Rob CD.
Okay.
And it was in Shinjuku. It's this incredible onigiri place where you sit down at a counter and you order onigiris there. It's like 200 yen. They're a mom and pop teishoku kind of onigiri place. We gotta go.
Where was it, sorry?
It's in Shinjuku, but I forgot exactly where, but I have it saved.
There's a place, I've not been, but I've walked past it because it's next to the dentist I go to. It's called Onigiri or something like that. Onigiri. It's basically onigiri but with a Y at the end. I don't know. Anyway, it's a restaurant with just onigiris. They gotta have some good stuff in there, sure. Next time you're in Nakameguro, let's check it out.
We have the same dentist.
Oh yeah. She's mad at both of us.
Yeah. But that onigiri place looks like the place we went to like yesterday for lunch. Very old style.
Refresh my memory.
It was
you
you
ate
ate a mountain of chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's every place
we narrow it down.
You're like, Lawson?
That was at the last convenience. It was.
But I got a salted rice ball there, and he was like, "Mate, why do you want to get that when they have like 40 different?" I was like, "You got." It was an enormous rice ball, and it was just white rice with salt. And he got like the beef soba with egg and shoyu and beef.
I see both point of views, but I want something to mix it up. Just a big clump of rice. I don't know if I can do it.
Had I known, that they were that large, and that like unique, I would have gotten something far more interesting.
Mix it up. Get some tuna mayo in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ebi mayo is my go-to. If I see that in a konbini, I'll always get the ebi mayo. But you don't see that often.
There we go. You can find that place by going to the $100 in a day thing that we have on the YouTube channel. We have it on the Rob CD one. It's the first place we go to. So there you go. We were scammed out of taco rice, but that was because it was for the month of March, not April. And so it's the end of April, so I don't blame them. They just didn't update their menu. Alright, Ian, it's just us.
Well,
this is a precursor to our next van event when we're going to a hard off or something.
Well, we both were talking about. I saw a YouTube video recently, and I forgot who it was. Someone famous, but he did a video where he went to every Margaritaville.
Eddie Burbank.
He went to every Margaritaville, it's a restaurant chain in America, and I was like, Pete, I just saw this cool video, and I really enjoyed it, and it really got me motivated to do a road trip somewhere. That was awesome. And you were like, there was a guy who did a similar thing, but for every single rainforest cafe.
Same guy.
And I haven't seen that one. You'd seen that one, and we were both like, that's a great thing to do. Hard off, you mentioned earlier, we can go to every hard off in Japan. There's 270 of them.
Yeah. We can knock them out prefecture at a time.
Yeah, but I'd like to do something we can do on one trip, you know? And is there anything that there's about 10 to 20 of something all over Japan?
Let's see.
That would be great.
We'll have to put our thinking caps on, but I'm sure
baseball stadiums could be a good one.
There's only 24 teams. You could do the National League and the Pacific League.
What would we do at each one? Watch a baseball game? We'd have to time that pretty well.
No, we just have we would have to time that pretty well. But, I mean, that's doable. The baseball one would be fun, and there are all these different...
There'd have to be more to it, then. We'd have to meet a player at each game. We'd have to...
We don't get that luxury.
I don't know, we'd have to do something at each game.
But, we can think of something.
Thrown out of each game.
Yeah, we're planning the next Van Gang. I don't know if it's Van Gang or if it's just a Pete and Ian.
Who knows?
I don't think it's Van Gang so much as it is we just want an excuse to go
get away from
our lives. But with Papa Pete coming soon, I'll have to.
What better reason?
Put him right there.
Yeah, just leave. If you were to leave AI Pete with your soon-to-be firstborn child.
Yeah.
And you've got AI Pete, you've got the physical embodiment of AI Pete here, you put him in the cot next to it, he would soothe your child with such wisdom and such
What would be your first words to little baby Pete?
Thanks for the tip.
Well, he's not paying you.
You're having second thoughts? I'm just yanking your chain.
Yeah, he's a joker. Well, what would you really say, Pete?
Duly noted.
I would not say I'm having second. Cool.
He's just...
I am
Word.
not. Shut up.
Word up.
Word up.
I mean, all I'm saying is you not being around,
funny.
I don't think it's going to stunt your child.
Word up.
I think we're fine.
Word up.
We're good.
I think actually, if you're talking to the baby's having second thoughts. You having second thoughts? Yeah, he's like... Chris sent Connor's stream to black while he was explaining generational wealth. Well, they're in the van, so if they can't fix it, then they've really lost the plot.
There's not a lot you or I can do. We're probably the least capable.
I think that it's really telling how important we are when Mouse joins, Chris joins, Connor's, Paul, and then they say, hey, Slugs, get in the other van and just get there, you dumb fucks.
Hey, when that fat fuck's done buying all his food in the convenience, you could saunter on over. Join us if you want, or just stay here, we'll be back in a bit. We're
great.
transporting the bikes, Pete. The bikes,
right.
They're the important
beasts
thing.
of burden.
We are not the important cargo in this car. The
No.
bikes are there.
I've learned now, after, this is my fourth one, my pure responsibility is nothing else than when the stream dies and to dance around like a dickhead. Because the original one, remember, they would stop for like motivational speeches, and I would do like a thing where I'd rally the troops. Now it's like they pull and they go, get the fuck out of my face, and they say, I gotta go take a shit, talk to these guys.
Still though.
Yeah, I'm employed, but like, and I love that.
We've talked about this, Pete.
We have.
I don't think you can say you're employed when you don't get paid. If I kept showing up to McDonald's and just hanging out and be like, hey, I'm employed, someone from there is going to be like, I hate to tell you, buddy, but you're not getting a paycheck.
You're not.
I'm not suggesting you're not invited.
No, I know. Yeah, it's just that I'm. You're right.
I'm joking, of course.
But you're right. I'm gonna try something revolutionary here.
Fiddling.
Well, it's not working. It said, Ian, can you please slap some self-worth into Pete? That was as you were telling me that I'm not paying worth for anything. So, he doesn't even go here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Hold on, guys. We're going to do a force shutdown, and I'm going to switch. I'm not fiddling, it's just broken. I like our little boring talks, though. They're fun. Okay.
You know what? Are we still live, by the way?
Yeah, that stream didn't die. It was just the TTS I'm fixing.
Do you remember there was one? I did find that we could drive around.
What's that?
All of the buildings that have giant gorillas on them.
You did find that.
There are lots in Japan. There's at least like 20.
What's the bonus thing?
What?
What's the, like you said, if we go to a baseball game, it's not enough.
Because that's just...
It's a trip of a
thousands of people do that every fucking day. Finding like a gorilla statue?
Yeah,
that's reward enough in itself. They're massive too. There's one in a place called, if you guys search Sangenjaya, Sangenjaya, Sangenjaya King Kong or Sangenjaya Gorilla, you will see a model of a huge King Kong gorilla climbing the side of a convenience store. If you want to see that gorilla in person, come along to one of my walks, lostjapan.com.
That's the second time in 30 minutes you've mentioned this. Like, I have not even promoted the Van Gang t-shirt once.
But if you wanted to, where could you pick one up?
Exclamation merch. Okay. And represent the Van Gang.
Do you still have one?
I have 3.
Okay, can I have one?
You have
I still have one.
Okay. They're kind of heavy though for the...
I like them.
I too. Alright, so just a little update programming for when I get back. We are going to be playing through Expedition 33. We're going to put in some big 12-hour days because poor little Kupo has to recover, and I'm going to be there for him and with you guys, and he has a little oxygen tank now. So if he has a little trouble breathing, I'd chuck him in the oxygen tank, or it could be like a...
take turns. Stick your head in there.
It might be just for when I come home inebriated. She just wants to wake me up. So we're going to be doing Expedition 33, maybe some Oblivion, maybe some games, some hanging, but it's going to be a lot of talking. It's going to be a lot of talking and hanging out, and I need some company to take my mind off of the crushing reality that my water heater broke. Cat has become a mouse. It's going to be cute. I can't wait to play Expedition 33, and if we're lucky, Ben Starr came to our channel once when I was playing through Final Fantasy 16, and maybe he'll grace us with his presence again.
So he's a video game voice actor.
He is, and he came in there and said hello to us while we were playing.
What other games is he? Final Fantasy guy?
He's a jack of all trades, but one of the best character he's ever played. It was this really wild ad campaign from Balatro, the game I've been telling you to play. They took just a ridiculously frightening but very interesting promotional video where he plays the Joker. His name's Jimbo in the game, but he's the Joker of all the different cards. That's the big. He's awesome in it. He's fucking hilarious. So he's great.
Is he better than?
He is.
Dynasty Warriors.
Oh, that's no. I think he would be agreeable with that. The ones that go like, the heavens have spoken.
Well, you told me when you once did
I channeled that.
A propaganda video for, what was it, like the Scientology department of Japan or something like that?
No, it's Happy Science.
Happy Science. You channeled the inner
Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty, wherever you're from, Dynasty Warriors. And is that in a lot of people's mind when they think of like famous video game voices, Dynasty, is that one that comes up because it's so like good or so ridiculous?
It's so campy. And I was glad that the new one stuck with it, and they because they have very talented actors working on them.
Yeah.
But the idea is like just a silly, goofy, let's be over the top. Like every time this one guy comes in, he goes, "Schwahaudun has arrived. Who dares defy me?" And when you hear that 700 times in a game, you're like, fuck yeah, I don't defy you. Or you get the legendary, do not pursue Lu Boo. So when you have those kind of jokes, it's great. All right. We're losing viewers the more I talk about Dynasty Warriors. Expedition 33 is a really, really well-made game. Can't wait. Played it for 6 hours today. I can confirm it rules. Enemy officer defeated. Exactly. And I'm hoping that the game, they said, is 30 hours long. And then it also has 30 hours of bonus content.
This game
So,
you're talking
I
about,
guess.
the French game.
Yeah, and so...
What kind of game is it?
RPG. Role-playing game, turn-based, kind of like Persona. I'm trying to think of a game that you might have, Final Fantasy, turn-based.
Okay.
I can't wait, but I've been trying very hard to not read anything about it so that it can be all new for me. Okay. Woo! And we're going to play some Oblivion. So how far are we from this place? 30 minutes?
35 minutes.
Fuck, we're going to be entertaining for this long? Oh, we haven't been entertaining yet. So. I can't check the... did the Lakers win? I hope the Lakers won by 7. That's what I think.
Had they not? I thought you confirmed they had one. Was that not the end of the game?
It was like halftime. Okay. Lakers win by 7. That's what I believe. LeBron went 27, 8, and 9. Luke, Wolves won. Okay.
Really? Okay. Hey, I thought no.
There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you know what? That's cool too, though. All right, that's good. Nope, the TTS is completely broke. Then there you go, boys. That sucks, doesn't it? That it's completely busted.
Yeah, it's bad, but are you gonna read it?
Test, Pete is the best. Test, Ian rules. Test, Paul drools. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it broke, and it doesn't really matter because... Oh, that one was kind of... What a piece of shit.
These things, there's good streams, there's bad streams, there's always going to be technical issues. But, my advice for you, Pete.
What's that?
When these things come up, just tell yourself this one simple thing. It's like I always say.
Ditto.
That's it?
Well,
copy that.
God damn it, AI Pete.
Stop it. You're making my ass curl.
Like I always say.
Just put it down, right?
Yeah.
Just stop it. You're making my ass curl. I also objected to that, and I said to them, I remember that line reading. I said, I've never heard anybody say this. Can we please...
Your toes curl.
Yeah, toes curl, but I've said I've never heard anybody say...
I think I wrote that one. when he came to me for like a revision,
And they were like, no, we're going to have it. It's going to be cool. And I said, okay, but I've never heard it. I've never heard it. All right, the classic Pete line. So, 30 minutes to go. I'm just going to put all my little toys away, because I'm a fiddler. I'm a fiddler. I don't even need to read chat. We can just do our own thing, can't we?
Yeah. Where should we go? Road trip. I mean, it's going to be a little while down the line, for sure.
Certainly.
But it'll be fun to do. I'd love to go to America. I'd love to spend a couple of weeks.
Fucking bullshit. No, America's not for me. Here's what I think.
That's because you're trying to escape taxes.
I am. Very much. I got a better idea.
What's that?
Picture it now.
Uh-huh.
Pete.
Yep.
And Ian.
I'm
well,
out.
Let's go flip it.
I'm out.
Ian.
I'm out. Done. No.
Pete and Ian's Filipino party.
That sounds like a DVD that's going to have several warnings. You're not going to get that in your local convenience. I'm saying. I love the Philippines, as you know, Pete. I first went to the Philippines same time I went. So I was I just finished university. I was working my first job. I had a month off because they were changing something, and I had 2 friends who were traveling around Asia. Anyway, we met up. We went to the Philippines for a week. We went to Hong Kong for a week, and then I came to Japan for the first time. That's what fueled my love for Japan. But the Philippines was great. And then my friend Barry, he got married in a place called Boracay. It's paradise. You'd love it. Actually, you've never worn a t-shirt in your life. You'd hate it. You can't wear a sweater on the beach in Boracay.
Why not?
Coron, Boracay, Batangas, Iloilo.
Okay. So if we set a goal, like, no jokes, not like we did a year and a half ago with Donnie in the car saying we'll get in shape and we'll go to the Philippines.
Yeah.
I think it was actually Boracay.
Yeah.
Or Vietnam or something. Why don't we've got to get into suitable beach wear so that we can wear shorts, flip-flops, and a t-shirt.
Let's do it.
And I'll go buy like a Larry Bird vintage Celtics t-shirt or
I'll
something.
wear my Dennis Rodman.
Exactly.
Jersey.
We'll be two. People are going to think we're sex tourists going around Southeast Asia. We're 45.
In reality, we're there for the food and basketball.
Yeah.
That's so depressing.
Like, we're just...
You'd love Army Navy.
I know, they're burritos.
Best fast food I've ever had in my life.
So I think that we got to get in a little bit of better shape.
Yeah.
And we'll go on a trip international. We'll bring the backpack. We'll
shoot
stream.
some hoops.
That would be great.
There are basketball courts everywhere in the Philippines.
Maybe if we shoot like we did at Scratch, we could do like White Men Can't Jump and like sandbag, and people would be like, I'll play you.
The problem with White Men Can't Jump is that Billy Hoyer was actually very good.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, we could show them that we could make them think that we're bad.
Yeah.
And then we can...
And then what?
Win.
Be bad.
Yeah, okay, I see the flaw.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can do that, go to the Philippines, and then we'll come back. So we don't want to do two different places at once.
So Sandy, who I mentioned yesterday, we recorded a Van Gang video 2 years ago, and then we just never got around to editing it. That is going to be edited very soon, within the next like 2 months. That's going to be out there. It's going to be in the ether. You're going to be able to see it. But the same guy, Sandy, he was one of the best video editors I've ever worked with, amazingly talented. He said, you know what, I'm taking a break from video editing. I'm going to open my own car garage in America and soup up your car. In the Philippines. He went back home, he did that, and it's got an incredibly successful car garage called Ghost. And now he's back in the editing game. And he said, Ian, do you have anything that needs editing? I said, funny you should say that, Sandy. We have a video. I can't say it's great. We have two. We have two. Anyway, but Sandy, he lives in a place in the Philippines called Davao, and it's near a place called, I don't know if I'm going to pronounce it correctly, like Siargao, and it's like a surfer's paradise. We don't have to surf.
Why are we there?
Well, it's near the beach. Okay. Do we have anyone in the chat from the Philippines?
I'll take a look at that. See, finally, let's go. Chris and Connor are also riding in a car. Which channel should I be watching? I think we answered that question.
Probably this.
Yeah. Damn, Ian's never had a proper burrito.
Well, I've had a lot of burritos. We go to
Baja.
Yeah, but it's good. I said it's my favorite fast food. It's not my best burrito.
I said burrito. I spent a month scuba diving in the Philippines. It's the best month of my life so far.
It's great. Where were they? Where did they say where they were? Maybe Cebu?
And I send this snow in its port, but I have to head out before the surprise. I hope y'all have a lovely time, and I look forward to the fall.
Well, that was nice. I'm glad it fucking worked for once, because...
I'm not done. Question for Pete _. What do you think about war?
He loves it. He can't get enough of it.
That was for AI Pete, but we'll have to ask him in a little bit. But that is a great question. Speaking of all that, can somebody please tell me? Thank you very much, Loose Critic. Sorry about you missing the last part of the surprise of today. So wait, we gotta drive there, do the bonus, then drive all the way back?
Yep.
Oh dear. Well, I imagine that we're going to have a lot to talk about, just you and I and the great van.
The good thing is they have already done 70 kilometers today of cycling. We're normally done at this point.
Yeah, so when we get back, it's just a quick
15K.
That's it?
That's it.
Shit, I could legitimately just go home tonight and sleep in my bed and
then be there for the
Toronto. Yeah,
show me the hill. There, yeah.
Jeez. Cebu has the best lecon, roasted pork. There you go. That's good. We get in shape so we can enjoy the bad foods. So what was it? I think it was, we were talking about the Philippines. It's going to be great. You mentioned Sandy for the 19th time about editing this video.
Yeah,
we're going to go to this secret spot. Oh, how much money have we raised? That's what I wanted to know. I want to know what the number is, because I'm trying to see if they're cajoling people to raise money in the other van. Is it Lecon? Because CH is usually a tough one to guess. $736,000. Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's
Lechon. Okay, 736K. That's nearing 50 on the day. And I believe that Mouse and Connor are going to go do their own thing in the secret location and kind of walk around and do stuff.
The secret location was leaked earlier in the trip, but we won't repeat
And also,
it.
no one gives a fuck because we're
Oh,
not
not
watching
really.
this one. It's a flower park.
God damn it. You ruined it.
She said I leaked it earlier. Now I will leak it. It's a flower park, and then I'll take you guys on a walk and talk through that, and we'll see how it goes. And then we take a 40-minute ride back, and then all done. All done? Oh, then we have 15 more kilometers. Never mind, not done. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be a good-ass day. And then tomorrow, finale. What do you think about that?
It's weird. It always takes me a little while to readjust back into daily life after one of these trips because they're long, it's 15 days. And it's great. I thoroughly enjoy them when I'm on them, but I can't really process anything. It's really difficult to me to look back and think of this day or that day because it all blends into one. But I'm going to look back on this one with very fond memories. I'm sure.
This was a weird one, but yeah, usually it's weird being in a different hotel every night. You see your fill of laundromats.
Life on the road.
Life on the road. That's what it is, isn't it? But I would hazard a guess that this is done just as well, if not better, than last time. And given the financial uncertainty in the world on this particular time of year, like with everybody going through it, and nothing but a success, I would think, and I think tomorrow is going to be wild. But it definitely feels a little different. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
It does. I think we're getting better.
I think that's what it is. It's not that it's bad at all, but it feels less like an adventure we cobbled together and more like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, maybe we get a little bit better each time, maybe.
I don't know how to describe
we just
it.
don't give a shit anymore.
True.
No, that's definitely not the case. This is the highlight of my year, Pete. What about you?
Also, merch sales haven't been totaled up yet, so I think we will hit 1 mil. He told me they're actively being added
they're
already.
actively being added.
So they're already being added. So we're good on that regard. Have you seen Rob? His name is Rob Speaks Nuts. Is this true? Have I ever seen Rob? You came all the way to our charity stream to ask me a Rob CD's Nuts question? That is his name. I can't confirm. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I bet you say that to all the pretty boys. Yeah, right. I bet you say that to all the pretty girls.
Oh, a little
Make up
2
your
for 1
mind,
special.
yeah.
Okay. I see. I see how it works. But yeah, they felt different. Each one's been super fun. The days seem shorter on this one.
Well, it's the longest. It's the longest one we've done. It's an extra day from last year. So this would have been the final day. Were you terrorizing the good people of Tokyo Tower at this point? Not yet. Maybe a little bit later.
Not
Peter,
quite yet. Yep.
number 1 Taylor bass player here again.
How you doing, boss?
A month or so ago you said you didn't like live music.
I don't.
May I ask why? Much love to Kipo.
Thank you. Ian loves concerts. You've caught a pic from some guy throwing it that you're like, oh, I love the Ferments or whatever they were. I don't give a fuck. The long sleeves or what were they?
The Darkness.
The Darkness. I knew it was the...
I caught a guitar pick from Justin, yeah. He
Okay.
looked me right in the eye. Flicked it.
For me, it's weird. It's an ADHD thing, I think. And Ian's gonna say, oh, it's because you're not the center of attention for 5 fucking minutes. But I don't like loud events, even though I'm extremely loud. And I have trouble disconnecting for 2 or 3 hours in silence watching a group play and no one to talk to. And I know that the focus is supposed to be on them and like the music, but I feel deeply uncomfortable. I don't like how the bathroom situations are set. I like the ones that are like festivals.
You have to pick your contents because I guarantee there are some live music experiences, the kind that I kind of go to nowadays, that I think you'd really enjoy because
I like
they're
the small ones.
they're smaller.
Yeah.
These big concert things, it's.
I went to some punk rock stuff that was cool. It has one of my favorite. I don't think I've ever told you this story. It was in like a bar of 12 people showed up, but it was my friend's group who was doing it. This was like 15 years ago, and these dudes, they're all the guys singing are in this heavy punk metal rock band, and we're downstairs in some bar in Tokyo, and the guys, they are all English teachers by day, but these guys have booked it out for the night. So 12 of us showed up. Everyone's in black leather. That's like the viewing audience. I'm in like a Marty McFly red vest and just look like a puffer coat, like loser hat. And these dudes, they were like, they had some guy saying, "Can you turn off the lights, please?" They turn off the lights, and they're like, "Okay, now bring them up." And these dudes showed up, and they were in like metal spikes and like gag mask
like
things.
Legion of Doom.
Legion of Doom, and their
Okay.
faces are painted, and they just look all in. And they're doing the music, you know, doing this thing, and it was pretty. I was like, okay, I can fuck with it. This is fine. You know, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
And they were really feeling it, and the bass player was like, he grabbed the mic after like 2 songs, he's panting, and he goes, "Beer Chodai!" And then the guy in the
Someone
back,
gave him a bit?
no, the fucking staff was like, "Fuck you, I'm not gonna bring you." And he goes, "Sumimasen, beer onegaishimasu." And it was right there that I was like, "You frauds, you absolute dork ass frauds.
Yeah.
You still have to say I'm so sorry." And he has like the full, and then the main guy was like 6'5". He was huge and kind of a big lad.
Yeah.
He had this bracer of power
Yeah.
that had spikes on it, and
Gauntlet.
he did, yeah. And he did this thing where he went, and he lifted his hand like the spike as it went up, and then the spike went right into like a light bulb and it shattered it, and he was like, "Yeah!"
I like to think this is all part of the show. This was all pre-rehearsed.
So during their next track,
Yeah.
the staff was like sweeping in front of him and cleaning,
rolling
up.
his eyes.
I fucking loved that.
You know what though? When I first moved to Japan, I only knew 3 people in Japan, and I didn't really know them that well. But they were my contacts in Japan, and it was a band of 3 people. It's a Japanese band. Still to this day, it's the best live performance I've ever seen. They're called the Electric Eel Shock.
Oh yeah, aren't they from England?
No, they're from Japan.
Oh, okay. I thought they toured in England.
But they do. They for the last like 20 years, they've toured 3 months in America, 3 months in Europe, 3 months in Japan, and then 3 months off. They've done it for 20 years. They're not a big band. They just love playing music, and they make enough to lead that lifestyle that they can do that. They are fucking incredible. They're still going now. I still see them occasionally.
What was the name?
Play. The Electric Eel Shock.
The Electric.
If anyone, I don't know if anyone in
Shock.
chat would have, because they've toured around the world. If anyone in chat has seen them, they can attest that they are one of the best live experiences you'll ever see. They are so good.
How old are they now?
They're like mid 50s.
Wow.
They're so good. They're so good. But I knew I'd seen them in London. This was like more than 15 years ago. And then when I moved to Japan, they used to come into the pub that I used to work in, and I knew the drummer. He lived in Tokyo. The other 2 lived in Osaka. So he showed me around his hometown, Akabane. I still see him occasionally in there when they're not touring.
Wow.
He helps out at the Ordenya shop his friend owns. Nomadic Gaijin, the streamer, often goes there to that very same shop, and Jayan will often be there. He got kicked out of China for nudity, because he always, when he's playing, he's always completely naked, just with a sock on his.
Why?
And he drums with 4 drumsticks because he's the best.
It is a music show, right?
Yeah.
It's not a
But they're
sex
great. Does
carnival.
anyone know
Okay.
the EES?
No one knows any of these
Electric
guys.
Eel
They're going
Shock?
June 10th in Barcelona.
Someone's
there you go.
seen the Electric Eel Shock play.
Well, one guy said Z Tom 10's a great band. Did see them a couple years ago.
Who?
Your band you're talking about.
You said Zizon. Oh, that was
That's
his
his
name.
name,
Okay.
yeah. Socks on Cox. That's the Red Hot Chili Pepper style.
Yep.
Red Chili, they call them. All right. Yeah, I won't go see them, but I will encourage
Well, you're
others
missing
to.
out.
Oh, we got a long way to go, don't we, boss?
getting longer. I've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes to go, not bad. Paul's nice enough to get me a Coke Zero, but I do desire my cup of ice. I'm going to be sad that this trip's over. It was months of planning, thousands of dollars of equipment, hundreds of thousands of dollars have been raised for charity. It's bittersweet. And then we've got a really cool surprise for you next month that you guys are not going to even believe. It's going to be so fucking sick.
I can barely believe it.
You're going to be a part of it.
I'm part of it.
That was my one request for you not to be there. But Ian's going to be there. It's going to be incredible. $737,000, me and Bill. Best gig I've been to in Tokyo was a Kakandavarius. See, you're asking the wrong. I mean, I know #1 bass player Taylor. He knows his music. Anything you say to me, that it's gonna be lost on. The last great thing I saw besides those guys breaking a light bulb on accident was the Beastie Boys in 2001 on their Hello Nasty tour. That's a long time ago. Paul's in the other van, currently filming Mouse, Chris, and Connor, with Navi driving. How many steps this week, Pete? About 7. Team. That's about it.
Yeah. It is hard to exercise when you're on these trips.
It's impossible.
Because we start, like I said, we always meet 8 a.m. sharp in the lobby. We're done, but we finish the stream around 5ish normally. We all go eat together, and then and then straight back at it next day, 8 a.m. Waking up at 7. It's tough to get workouts in.
Would you ever go to Sumo Basho?
What's that?
I think it's a sumo event. I've been to several.
Oh, I thought it was around here. I've been to a sumo bear in Ryogoku where they train, and the lasting memory I have of it was you had the coach and there were 3 sumo wrestlers training in there, and every time one of them messed up, he just got a wooden paddle out and spanked him. that's how they teach discipline in those sumo stables.
You could use that on Chris in the cyclethon, I feel.
If he's not going at the fast enough pace, just pull up behind him and spank him.
You know, it's usually not a pace issue for him. And
he's fast,
as predicted, he did get into it, and he was woefully unprepared. He gave you his bike, and it hadn't been used since the last cyclethon, right?
This is true.
So you got it tuned up for him.
Yep.
His 5'3" clown bike, and then his first few days, was he knackered? Doesn't seem like it. I think you actually did a good job by having them be such short routes that you eased him into the big 100 kilometers.
Yeah, the first, and that's it. The first week was definitely an average of shorter daily average. I think maybe around the 70 mark, probably most days.
That's incredible. That is incredible. And this year was kind of marred a little bit, as we've talked about a little. My cat had the seizure right before I came, so I took him to the hospital with Yuki. We found out he had a heart condition, so we have to give him a lot of medicine now. And his quality of life will be a little bit different, but he's still going to be the same. Honestly, for Kupo, it won't change much. Sleeping a lot. We will miss playing with him. He's so much fun to watch zoom around the bed.
Yeah.
But we can't. They said we can't play anymore because it'll raise his heart rate too fast.
Well, as long as he keeps pushing you away every time you try and kiss him.
He does.
When I saw he was doing that again, that's when I knew he was back on the mend.
And I guess Yuki, she's been telling me that, as you guys who watch my stream regularly know, oftentimes I'll hear the scratching at the door, and I'll go and open it. He'll run in there and jump up on me. He doesn't understand, because he's a cat, of course, that I've been out of the house for a week. So and trying to scratch it open. And Yuki said that last night, like 3:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 7:30 in the morning, he's been walking to the door and just crying at it. That's so sad. That little guy, he has a memory at least. Or he's trying to communicate with, so we don't know exactly, but that's why I left for a day, which really threw off all of my experience of this whole thing.
Yeah.
We went to American World, and I don't remember if that was before or after. I think it was before I left.
Yeah, I think so. That was the day before you left.
Yeah.
I mean, American World was depressing enough already. There was nothing American there.
Just me.
Although the ping pong thing was good.
Yeah, that was fun. And then I liked the Perfect Kick. And there were some other fun, like, activities in there that I would have liked to do with you if we had a full day there.
Yeah.
But we were rushed for time. Do you think that there is a chance that the boys will wait for us once they get there? Or are we...
I think we're surplus to requirements. I think the stream will probably do better, actually.
That's funny.
That's right. We'll be there when we get there. We're going to Ashikaga.
Ashikaga?
You been there before?
I think I did once, but it might have been 20 years ago. I've been to a flower park in Japan.
Maybe it's that.
And I have a picture. Do you want to see a picture of me?
Look at that little city body, they call that, little fishing area. It's pretty cool.
I do like my fishing. Oh, I don't think I have Facebook anymore. It's not even downloaded. Yeah, we're fucked. Never mind. Can't show you the picture.
A picture of you at a flower park.
Yeah, well, it was when I was in Japan, and a little butterfly landed on my little. There goes the bikes. All right. Let me see what the news is really quick. Shador Sanders was not selected. Okay, I don't care. I'm checking my Potats Dink. The Gojira Power Slam, not as popular as the originals.
Well, give it time.
Give it time. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burner. Yeah, I think it's going to get a second win when the next Godzilla movie comes out.
It's very kind of you. So let me see what else we got going on, boys. Nothing. We could get a Charla Stardew Valley stream out of the Van Gang stream. A couple of longtime fans ask her. Good luck. That'd be amazing. It's a great game. I think it's my third most game I've played ever on stream.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I've played it a lot.
You don't play that much anymore, no?
I did it. Well, I met the creator. Yeah, it didn't go very well.
I wasn't going to elaborate, but
yeah, I met Mr. Eric Barone.
And you didn't take kindly to
things
your
are not
antics.
as peaceful as they are in the valley. Maybe like that game, I have to give him more gifts to get his hearts up, but it is one of my favorite games of all time. Not that he gives a fuck. So, but we did have a couple of really cool conversations with him.
I am. That's good to hear.
Yep, I am. But he is actually a nice guy. I think that it was much like when Chris, he probably gets a ton of people telling him how much they love his game. And I still have my Stardew Valley shirt and my signed poster. Yes, sir.
A t-shirt?
Yeah.
So you're never going to wear it? Or it's never going to see the... No one's going to see it?
I'll wear it on our Philippine stream.
Okay.
There you go. It's a black shirt. Yeah. Let's go. Oh.
If you were to switch to the phone cam...
Yeah.
Is there a chance it's going to take everything offline? And
no.
I think it might be a good time to do it, because I got a feeling we're about to drive through some absolute pristine Japan. I'm also blocking
the only annoying thing. Let me try this really quick. Maybe I can. That didn't do anything. Oh, you know what? Yes, it can. Oh, fucker. No, God, no. That's gotta hold it. Alright, what's up, Callie the God? I was hoping I could find something to stabilize this, but we're all out of stable. Alright, I'll see you guys. Can you guys see me? My sun-kissed skin. Your eye's red beneath your... Yeah, that one. It's all swollen.
It's very painful.
What happened?
I think your voice was carried through to my somehow.
You have a... Okay. If only you had one of those zip ties for this. Okay. God. Okay. Okay, I can... There we go. Pete, do you think you could do hiking stream, or is the internet too poor? Well, if there's one good thing that came out of this cyclothon for me personally, is, besides, of course, that I directly benefit from, is that I can get a third modem, because Chris promised me a monthly...
Oh, the JJ eSIM.
JJ eSIM. And it actually, luckily, is one of the coverages I don't have, which is Docomo. Well, this works because I'm holding the camera. I appreciate that you said, hey, it works. I am stabilizing it. It's a crappy road, huh?
That's nice.
I mean...
Oh, it's a bit narrow.
Yeah. The road itself is quite beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Look at this tight squeeze.
And of course, everybody just has the biggest cars on the planet.
I think we got the biggest.
Oh, why am I complaining? What am I even saying? That's all my fault.
Love ya, Pete.
Thank you, Berserkshire. I learned how to say Shire. We're taking a left, so everyone hold on to your butts. There we go. Right into the sunlight. Berserkshire. Really makes my ass curl. Or whatever Pete says. I wish... Let me think. I know what you're going to think. Don't try to fiddle. But I do have an idea.
Okay. We got 8 minutes, so up to you, however you think.
Best spinning it?
Best spinning it.
Cool. Scoliosis. I'll do that. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Callie, for the E. The Cinecam is very good. You guys get to see blue skies, narrow roads, and a whole lot of greenery. Better than our ugly faces. And your swollen left eye. Oh, we got that 740 mark yet? I would love to see $740,000. Because I think we're going to get 750K by the end of today. I really do think so. $738. Okay, if you remove the audio, this would be a great stream. We can do that. Let's do it. You ready? I have a better idea. I can't fiddle.
6 minutes.
Just give me a second here. I don't know if this is going to work for Ian.
What are we up to? Oh, you're playing some tunes?
Some tunes. Do you like Jerk It Out?
I think that's what I was accused of doing.
How about this one? Here? The name of that song is Feel Good Inc., buddy.
Nabby.
Turning down the music.
Hold on.
Okay, pausing the music. Surely they waited for us and didn't go into the park without us.
Well, it seems like they need a battery. So it could be the case. I think we'll just reverse it. Yeah, can't see shit out.
They're already walking into the park.
Oh, okay.
Let's,
they want us to bring the battery.
yeah, they don't want to. I understand. Can we just go straight there and park?
No, this one.
Well, we better grab the equipment there.
Yeah.
Chris would also like his hat if someone didn't mention it.
Okay.
There you have it. Can you give me that sandwich right there that I can eat as soon as possible?
Sure.
Ah, nice and toasted. Just like I like it. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. So we're going to grab the items that they're requesting, and we're going to... I'm going to eat this sandwich really quick. And we're going to get you guys ready to go portable.
Okay, where is the external battery? They're pointing at that. Do we have one of those? Do we have another one? Probably in the back, right?
Okay. So you're telling me that Paul forgot to bring something?
Okay, so that's... Have you found it?
There you go.
Is that the one that was... Is that the spare one? I think there's one on charge. The other one would be...
That was there. Is there another one that's being charged? Is there 3? Do we have the sunscreen back here too?
Yeah.
Might be wise.
There you go.
Okay, I'll get it in a minute.
Okay, yeah, found another one.
Got 2?
Yeah, bring them both.
People think that Van Gang don't know what they're doing.
We got this. Right. I'm not sure where Chris's hat is, so that's probably in the other car, I thought.
I need to grab something as well. We got a few minutes, right?
No.
We have to rush?
I think so.
Why?
Because they're in the park walking around, but it's a big, big park. So.
Well, why did they wait for us for like
Because they're
2
filming.
seconds?
There's lots of people waiting.
Jesus. Okay, so... Alright, you can go on ahead then.
Thank you.
I'll just wait. Just tell me where to go. Just point to the...
I've never been here before. I just know it's a very, very big park. So it's going to be difficult to find them, I think. But hopefully. Okay. Here we go. Found what we were looking for.
Alright, we're back. I'm all alone. Sorry, we back, and I'm solo right now. I have been abandoned. With due cause, I suppose. So now you're getting a very, 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 very special solo adventure with Premier Who. This is a Pete special. I've got the keys to the van though, so so technically I cannot be completely left. But I am all by myself. No one was looking, and I was thinking of you. I'm in another dimension when I'm all by myself. If I had a license, I would just turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. But I do need to... This backpack is not well situated yet for being mobile. So it's going to take us a few minutes to get this sorted, if you don't mind. Seems like it's quite a walk. Good. I love a good walk and talk. That's a Pete thing. So while we're sitting here waiting, let me get you guys set up, if that's okay with you. I'm not quite... I don't have a tech person. Paul's able to go mobile at a minute's notice. I need some revving up. All right, you guys are with me till the end? Thanks. I mean, okay, here's what I got to do. So basically, I have to switch all of the guts of the DJI microphone that's connected to our little sit and chat shit up here. And I got to move it to the backpack because we're going to be walking for a while and it uses a different stabilizer, right? So we got to be a little bit more careful. The problem is that I'm all by myself. Give it to me, you prick. There we go. So I gotta knock out all of this.
Pete, did Ian bring the sunscreen? Connor's hurting.
He did not. But guess who will bring the sunscreen? Me. And here's what's gonna be, they're gonna say, did you bring the sunscreen? I go, yeah, I brought the sunscreen. They go, that's why he's the GOAT. But it's gonna take me a minute. I got this, guys. I'll bring it. Although, it's gonna take me, I'm going as fast as I can. It's like performing open heart surgery. I can't rush this. Because I need certain pieces that I haven't seen in a while, but I know that I have them. Oh. Okay, it's right here. This is the one we need. I know I need to hurry, boys. I know. And then, zippity-doo-dah. All right, this is the moment of truth. Does this snap in? Zippity-yay. My, oh my, Pete. What a wonderful day. 最高だな。よっしゃ。おらおら。おらおら。おらおらおら. Don't know what that sound was. Okay. Now, next thing we gotta bring is none of that. Step 1 done. Changed battery done. Phone done. Pete sunscreen. Let's lather, baby. Okay. Done. No wet naps. Wiping on my jeans until hands are clean. Done. Okay, tsugi wa do? Don't fuck up and forget the easy stuff, Pete. Don't fuck up and forget the easy stuff. Okay, go back to here. They've left me behind. I know they're not waiting for me. They're never going to wait for me. That's okay. I'm not the main character here. I'm just a supplement. It's okay. But I need to figure this out. I got to figure this out. Yes. But I gotta make sure all my shit's good to go. Lest I forget. Ah, crap. There's one piece I need that Chris made fun of me for. Tell me I did. Still got it in my pocket. Way to go, Pete. Okay. Good. All right, moment of truth, guys. Hold on to your butts, all right? Hopefully you guys see me in just a few seconds. God. Ugh. I hate the Pocket Osmo, mate. I fucking hate it. All right, we're back. There we go. All right. Sunscreen, check. Osmo, check. Phones, check. Lock the doors. Check. Ikoka. No, god damn it. That way. All right. Hey. There we go.
When they ask you if you have the sunscreen, just remember what old Jack Burton would say in a time like this. It's all in the reflexes.
Jack Burton. Me. All right. There we go. So, not bad. The Osmo is cool, and I like it, but I can absolutely see why just using a one phone thing is really advantageous, you know? All you have to worry about is your single connection, and you don't have to worry about all the wires and the encoder and the Bella box and the webcam mode and the extra mics and all this extra points of failure. But I brought this sunscreen, and I brought you guys. What more could you ask for? Yeah, they did not have time to wait, which I can't blame them. They still have to get on the bike, you know? But I'll be able to take you guys to the park, and then we'll be able to hang out for a few minutes, and I'll try to show you guys as much as I can. And I had to disassemble all of the pieces back in the van so that we could get this one raring to go. My apologies. You are missing so great wisteria views. Yeah, I'll be all right. I think what's more important is that I bring them their moisturizing sunscreen. Thanks for keeping me company, though. I'm not too concerned. I think it's on a trip like this, or the RV streams, it's not about trying to get to experience it all for like I cannot think. The only bad day I had was going home to see Kupo and racing because I was so scared. What was going to happen to him? So it was one of those things where I was just so terrified. That was a bad day. But every other day on this trip has been magnificent. And to answer your question of why I'm not joining them, I am, but I had to get more sunscreen for the boys, and I had to switch all my gear because it was set up on the dash cam. So it takes me a little extra minute to get everything out there, but that's okay. I'll get there when I get there. They have Mouse and Chris and Connor, though. Those are the man of the hour. We got to make sure that they're having a good time and enjoying everything. Give Mouse the best tour we can. Raise a bunch of money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I'll get there. Plus, you guys get this crucial 1v1 Pete walk and talk. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. There's still a little bit more to cycle. We still have about 15 kilometers. So we'll take her to the park. Then we'll go back about 45 minutes by car. And then we'll go to the final checkpoint for today. on the penultimate day. And look at all this cool content. You're getting all this excellent park. Got to get the sunscreen for my guy Connor. He's a pale Welshman. Okay. Oops, a lot of fun. That's like my streams. I think that woman's sweater perfectly encapsulates my streaming experience, which is, oops, a lot of fun.
Peter, vet expenses can be costly. Anything we can do to help offset the costs?
Oh, no, it's all right, man. The vet was really expensive, but poor little Kupo-chan's on 5 medicines a day. Okay, I think I got to get my own ticket. Premier scammed. Hopefully they went to the West ticket gate. All right, give me a second to pay for my ticket, guys. I'll be right back. Do you think they take sunscreen, moisturizing with aloe vera and vitamin E? I have a whole lot of sunscreen. I'll give you 1 squirt if you give me a ticket. Do you guys take bits? So poor little Kupi-chan's on 5 medicines a day, plus we had to buy a monthly oxygen box. And the oxygen box is about $800 for the first month, and then $400 a month after. And that's with his lungs fill up with water again, or fluids. We can put him in the oxygen box to help purify his body. And I'll pay for that for 20 years if I can. But the reality is that, you know, he had a really serious heart condition, and we have to really appreciate every day that we have left with him. Hold on, I'm getting my ticket now. Hi, konnichiwa. today. Hi. 2300円。5000円で。$23 for a ticket. How convenient that all the boys left when I have to pay for my ticket.英語でお願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。すいません。I got given about 6,000 different papers. I should have asked for 0. Look at look at all this stuff that I got. And I have my はい、すいません。お、ごめんなさい。Okay. We're veering to the right a little bit. Let me fix you guys up. はい、失礼します。Okay, let me figure out where to go now. Beautiful park, holy. This is gorgeous. Alright, all I gotta do now is find a feisty Latina in the middle of this. But man, other than tech issues, this has been the absolute best RV stream. I mean, cat and tech and water tank issues. It's been amazing. I've loved this cyclethon. You guys have been so generous. If I know them, I bet they're this way. It's been an absolute dream come true hanging out with everybody. seeing how generous everybody is and how supportive the gang is. All right, mission start. Find the gang. I have no doubt we can do it. This is a real peak quest, isn't it? Wow, it's gorgeous. This place is huge. Absolutely cavernous.
Hey, Pete, who's putting the sunscreen on? Jokes aside, I hope Cubo feels better soon.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Did you guys see them go through a water park part? White and red flowers. Well, there's the rainbow right there. Don't worry about that. The TTS, man. It's really quiet. Some red flowers. I can fix the bitrate if I can get to the Wi-Fi, but they didn't give me. I don't know the Wi-Fi code yet, and I have so much stuff. I have like lotion in my hands. I've got all this stuff I'm carrying around that it's hard for me. They're back at the hanging flowers. No way. Which ones? The ones that are in a big dome? Is it a dome flowers or the regular flowers? What color? There's like an outdoor dome. Oh, the ones back at the entrance? They went back to the center? Do you guys reckon they're across the pond there? Okay. They want ice cream. That sounds like a mouse thing. There's several hanging purple flower zones. Are they near water? Nah, I don't think it's going to help me online because they're not checking their line messages right now. Ice cream's not exactly as helpful as we thought, just because I don't know where they're selling ice cream. All right, there's some hanging flowers to my right here. I'll check that one out, and then I'll check the hanging purple flowers to my left. And eventually, I will find them on my peak quest, and I will deliver, shop over there, I'll deliver my sunscreen. Gorgeous. All right, there's another hanging purple zone.
I know how expensive the... No.
I appreciate the thing over there. It looks like a shop. Let's see. Big building. I've lived in Japan 14 years. I'm a master of reading the area. This is an easy mission for a guy like me. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Okay. Oh, I saw ice cream. I saw somebody eating ice cream. Fresh ice cream, which means it's got to be over here. Okay. See what's that? Okay, let's see. I think they're going to the right. I think they went to the right. Ugh. I can smell them. Ain't no way you can get that crisp stench out of here. See what I'm saying? Maybe. Toilets. Heading towards some water. You know, this would be cool if they just stopped for a second. That would be nice. Just wait, the water that I passed earlier. I know the one. You mean the water with the do you mean the water with the flowers in the middle, with the wooden bridges? Do you mean the water with the wooden bridges? I must have just passed them. I know that place. I just went there. すいません、ごめんなさいね。Oh, wait, this is the wooden bridges without the water. Oh, there's the water. Okay. すいません、ごめんなさい。Whoa, giant hornet. Okay. すいません、ごめんなさい。すいません。Okay, here's water. Oh, come on. I gotta be close. I just gotta listen for Chris. Let me tune my ear. There's a bridge there. Bridge? Maybe this bridge. Okay, wait. What? Wait. Scanning. This is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. I feel like I'm just behind them and I'm using like my Witcher sense to look for them. And of course this place is a Goram flower maze. It's gotta be this way. Through the gazebo. Hello, cute kid. Arigato, kawaii ne. Flower pyramids on... Oh, I know that place. I know the flower pyramids. I was just there. There's the flower pyramids. Okay, hold on a minute. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me scan. I see everybody holding a selfie stick at the same time. That's impossible. Where are they? Over there. Okay. Oh, I see him. It's like, where's Waldo? Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Okay, put the chat away. Hey, Ian. This is ridiculous. I got some somehow. Let me go.
It's just like everyone's connecting to the same thing. Oh, they'll be back. Okay.
Hold on a second. See what I'm saying? 40 minutes. You better need this.
I don't need it anymore. The sun's gone away, mate.
Sun's gone away. I'm going to chuck this into your face. Oh, I'm not carrying it.
Okay.
There you go, Mouse. What do you mean, Ian? Thank you so much.
Sorry about this one. This one's a bit tilted because of the.
No, thank you. Nobody cares. And nobody. Quest complete. EXP gained 4. Did you level up? No. Do you need anything from this?
No, we got like no signal. It's dying.
Mine's good. Do you want to try using my modem?
You really got signal?
Yeah.
It's good?
They said it's okay.
Oh.
Should I give...
Unplug and replug in my Ethernet.
I have a stick. It's just USB.
Oh, come here.
Oh. Ah, yeah.
So you just need to replug your Ethernet.
Nudging me in the wall.
Mate, I spent 45 minutes to bring you that, and everyone's like, no. I'm okay. How about you first, Nabi?
You being here is the real reward.
Thanks, mate.
Are you live?
Yeah. Mine's okay. I think you got that for me? I'm not. You're going to give me an unlimited supply. Did Ian get one? Ian, did you get an ice cream? Here you go. I don't want it, though. Please don't waste it. No. Okay.
Oh, we'll not have it. I don't eat on the job.
I have something else that I thought I brought.
Sorry, chat. We're trying.
Hey, Kampai.
This reminds me of Oblivion, that map where they live in the swamp.
Mate, it was like Oblivion with the quest tracker where I couldn't find the shit. They're like, the target's moving.
You're like the adoring fan.
I went to the ice cream shop, and then I went this way, and it was like translocation.
Ice cream for the hero.
So I went to
the adoring fan.
I went to the gates of 9 hells to find you all. It was an area, thank you.
Look at this area over here. Look at that giant pyramid of flowers.
Okay, so it looks like they have the stuff
Your
back.
work here is done, boy.
What was my reward?
Would you like some ice cream, chat?
Oh, I have to get my $23 back to get in here.
23?
Yeah, hasn't he sent some?
Did you have to queue to get in?
Yes.
Fool.
Wait, you guys didn't even have to
No,
wait?
we knew the owner. They just let us in.
Oh, that would have been nice if you had waited for me.
I was all for it, man.
We had to get in.
I had to buy a ticket like a pleb.
Oh.
And they're like, I was like, do you take sunscreen? And they're like, no. I was like, let me break open my own wallet. And then every time you guys got someplace, they'd be like, they just left. And I was at the ice cream. I went to the, they're at the triangles. Well, that's going on the Connor receipt budget. Here's a 2,300 yen bill. I had to wait for, you guys didn't have to pay to get in?
No.
I look like an idiot. Okay, good. Van gang, yeah. We're done.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go.
Do you want one of my, do you sure you don't want my stick?
But we can see.
Oh, we're going to see if we can get better Wi-Fi.
Give me 1 second, that's all right. I'm getting 5,000 on one of mine.
Okay,
If you want.
Maybe we're fine. Is the quality improving now, Mouse?
Yeah.
We're good,
Yeah,
man.
but you
I'm good,
want
man.
some?
I'm good. I really am. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. You might have to eat 2, mate.
Do you want another ice cream, Mouse?
You want another one?
I don't, but if you want one,
I'm going to get out of the way.
I'm going to fall in backwards.
We're on the most precarious part of the entire structure. You know what, though? That was fun. I'm not hungry. I ate right before I got there.
What'd you have for lunch?
2 sandwiches, a chicken sandwich and a ham sandwich.
You're a growing lad.
I'm full. But I
don't want to tell you otherwise.
I can't believe I carried all that useless sunscreen. Did you lather up? Sun's coming out. All right, well, I guess I'll take them on a different path so you guys can enjoy your date. Bye, Mouse. Have fun.
Come on. I'll probably lead you next.
Okay. Where are you going? Following them?
We don't want to separate.
Oh, we all have to stay together?
Well, it's there's no signal. Even though it says signal, try sending a message online, it just doesn't go through.
Okay, wait.
Me doesn't. He still got 5 bars. and
Hey,
not
dickhead. Sent.
All right, fair enough. Together. All right, Pete.
Yeah.
Say something profound.
Okay. When I look upon my reflection outside of the wisteria, I think of something magical. That thing is of people long gone, but never truly forgotten. You. Should get that out of my fucking face.
For the people that watch that story to the end, there's a real reward.
There's a. Okay.
Look at that. And when Barry looked out.
When Barry looked out
he
over
shat
the.
himself. There was
When
no more
Alexander
Wisteria Parks to enjoy.
looked over the breadth of his domain, he sneezed, for there was so much pollen left.
True.
Look at this beautiful place, though. I hope that everybody can get a beautiful little shot of Chris blocking it all.
It does look like RTX turned on, doesn't it?
It's very gorgeous. This is an absolutely stunning park.
The GeForce graphics card really brings out the detail.
Here, can you take a picture of me somehow? That I can...
Oh, here we go.
You're a great photographer. I'll give you all the credit. Should we go behind all this, or should we wait for something more scenic and beautiful?
No,
I think we should
You're
go one.
scenic and beautiful.
I think no. Let's go to the.
Let's just do this one here.
Okay, it's right in my face.
All right, now look happy. There's a lot of people.
All right, let's try to find just a colorful backdrop. I'll take that.
Yes,
It's
sir,
like,
Mr.
thank you, mate. If you see something that strikes your fancy. Is he holding? Is he? I'm not doing the pose. I hope Chris poses to Pete here.
I like taking photos of Pete because he never credits me for taking it.
One time I didn't, and it was in the middle of a busy day of a walk and talk. And then the second time I gave you clear credit.
After I rabbited on about how you never give me credit.
Yes, well, how much credit did I get in the thumbnail of your award-winning videos? That's right.
You got to be in an award-winning video.
There you have it. Spoken like a true magnate. This is gorgeous, mate. Nah.
I was saying on the screen earlier, on the other one, that it's hard to make it look good on camera. It looks incredible in person, but it's hard to frame it in such a way that captures how epic it looks. You know what I mean?
Maybe we need... I often find that when I see mountains in the distance. Oh, we got the wrong way, mate. Right around here.
Yeah, it's like that swamp town from Oblivion.
Oh, right. What was the name of that place?
Down with the S, I think?
Sveric? No, that's not right. I forgot. But yes, I haven't played that game in years. I can't wait to revisit it. I've been begging for an Oblivion. What about that one right there? That's a nice backdrop. Oh, sorry, mate. Go to it.
What is this less talking?
Did Mouse eat hers?
It's melting everywhere, man. Mate, it's melting everywhere. What can I do?
Oh my god, not on the floor.
What can I do?
Meiwaku.
Help Mouse.
Help Mouse. Did she eat hers?
Can you please help me out, please?
What do you want me to do? Make the floor?
Yes.
Oh God.
Help me.
Give me your hand.
You gotta help.
I'll lick
Oh,
your hand.
you're here. Let's see here.
Somebody killed us.
No. Yeah, what do you mean? Hey, Mouse, I got you. Can she see out of this?
No.
She sees out of you?
No.
Okay. Well, let me tell.
It's pretty bad.
Well, you must have a bad view right now. Goddamn, I'm sorry. If you turn around, though, it's beautiful. There he is.
Oh my God! Look at that.
A little dribble. You have gone to the bathroom 9 times today. It's turned purple.
You are such a Maywacker.
Too much gamer subs.
Brother, what could I have done? What could I have done? We don't have any wet wipes either. This is a disaster.
I almost brought some. Couldn't get in the back of the van. It was locked. I mean, I had the keys, but the door was not accessible. No. It was in the very back, but I couldn't lift the door.
Okay, I gotta find where the nearest toilet is.
Okay, I think I saw a toilet near the ice cream on the backside. There was a lot.
Okay, Mouse, let's go and look at the roses.
Wait, what do you want me to bring her? Wait,
Well, I can't hold
Okay.
it now. I got my hands covered in goo.
Classic Connor.
It's not classic
His
Connor.
hands are covered in goo.
His
By the way.
Oh, well, wait.
Plastic Connor.
Mouse and I are just we're in sync.
This is not insult Connor session. Okay?
It's not. If you're gonna get roasted, at least we brought you to a beautiful place.
Okay.
This is a stunning park. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, there's trash.
Beautiful.
This is like a disaster.
Stunning.
Made a mess.
Stunning. Stunning. Stunning, I tell you, stunning.
How's everyone else not doing this?
Well, I don't think all of them are holding an iPad with the world's greatest streamer on it. And also, they didn't cycle here. Ice cream wisteria flavor. I think he wants another ice cream.
Yeah, wisteria ice
Oh, what's the flavour?
Emo?
It's okay.
Floral? I don't know. I didn't try it.
Finally a bin, but my hands are disgusting.
You don't wipe it with everything you've got, It's good having nice clean hands.
Oh, oh, mouse.
This is how the English conquered Wales.
Help,
They had
clean my
filthy
hands. Help me clean my hands.
Oh no. I'll clean up your hands.
He's a disgrace.
Hold on. See what I'm saying.
So going back.
Just use my shirt.
Oh,
I'm throwing this away after an hour. It's got cheese on it. Just go. Do it.
No, because it's so sticky.
Mate, I'm throwing it away in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but he's still going to... Why don't you lick his hands clean? That's more helpful.
No.
Have you seen how dirty this is? I can't even speak properly. I'm throwing this cheese-infested sweater away in about 30 minutes anyway. Chris's cheese spread leaked into the van on my sweater. Yeah.
Rancid hands, though.
And his blue cheese was a soup by the end when Ian was throwing it away.
Ice cream like a fucking savage. This
Mate,
was a cold one.
I had to eat too.
This was a beautiful wisteria flower park 10 minutes ago. Now it's an ice cream explosion filthland.
Mouse is still having a great time.
She is.
Yeah.
See, thank you, Mouse. Thank you. At least someone's happy.
I heard the staff go, yeah, buy ice cream.
They did not say that. They did not say that.
Too much ice cream.
What if I said no?
I would cry.
You won't cry.
I'll cry.
Oh,
Thank you.
よそしいね。ありがとうございました。I look like Krang, like from Ninja Turtles. I just have a...
Yeah, you do.
I'm just like, these damn Connors.
Yeah, well, all right, so we're going to look at the roses, and then we'll go gift shop, Mouse.
I don't even know. Okay.
Sorry, somebody sent me a ticket.
Oh, she wasn't listening. Okay. That's okay. Do you want it back?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Back to Papa.
We're going to go check out the roses, and then we'll go to the gift shop.
Okay. Woo. Okay, hey, I'm going to just do a quick little tour around the park really quick. No, I want to see it.
We will not see you again.
Yes, you will.
You tell him.
I'll be right back.
He's a killer.
I know where you're going to be. Correct.
Just the bikes are in ours. We've got to leave.
Oh, I moved those out for more room. I'll be right back. Shakes and a whistle. Ditched them. I wanted to see the park too. I paid $23 for this shit. Who here thinks Chris will be back to the fly park soon enough with Shyla? Same with Pete and his significant other. I don't know if Yuki and I'd like to bring the baby here. Maybe when it's like 7 or 8 years old. Oh, not 7 or 8 year old. 7 or 8 months. When it's like old enough to see all these beautiful flowers. That's so beautiful. The show? Yeah. So beautiful. Okay. That was fun. Thank you all for waiting. Hey, buddy. Thank you. It was cool. I think they saw about 2 seconds of it.
Oh no. What do you mean?
The bit rate.
Oh,
I saw it though.
Amazing things, guys.
I think a sacrifice was. Well, next time let me know. I did get a chance to take some photos, and I'll share those with the.
Be as good as a photo I can take it.
That is true. You are.
Camera and I'll work.
How about right there?
We can't go down
Oh.
because management can't.
Yep. Well, I know the owner.
I hear it's not very.
What about there, Chris? I definitely want to come back here.
What this place needs is more fried chicken. No more fried chicken.
And one cell
We need
tower.
more fried chicken. No more fried chicken, right? I think this is the perfect backdrop. Fried chicken.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, it's a good shot over there.
I found you. See? I put an air tracker on you.
Here are the roses.
I know the force. Oh man. But I really quite like this. This is a really nice park. Is this just like Crystal Palace in the UK?
Yeah. Might just run to the toilet here.
Actually, I kind of need to use that too. Can I give you the bag?
Sure.
Sorry to make you. I can switch you, or Nabi can. I'll give you the bag.
Okay.
You're going to Stabby.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
Never heard of him. Well, I'm giving it to some random Middle Asian.
Middle Asian. Wow. This guy, Toko, All right. Chat, I don't know if you hear me, but if you hear me, here we are. Where did you say he went? Bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I see. Hi, chat. I cannot see you, but hope you can see this. Hope everyone is having a good time. It smells wonderful here, by the way. Oh, there's a book about flowers right there. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with them. A lot of so I think when Connor was here, there's a rose area, but I think now it's just it's tulips. Now it is tulip season. These are spring corsage Rio Samba. Tulips. I wonder where Chris went.
Into the same.
Oh, okay. I see.
Is it worth us hanging back? Do you think?
Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully they know where we're headed.
I don't think they do.
Okay. Pizza Force user, he'll figure it out. Alright, chat. We enjoy the view. Sorry we're walking so fast. Just trying to keep up with them. They're so far ahead.
Are they coming through? Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah, there they are. There they are. Looks, here's the for the merch. Ah, sorry, that's the food. It's the food trucks. It's holiday season. Wisteria. Just walking behind Uncle Ian right now. Yeah, it's beautiful. It smells great. The food, for the food as well. Oh, really? Oh, here's another water, what do you call it? Lake kind of display. You sure? Okay. Alright, moving past people. Right. Here you go, chat. Flowers.
Thank
You're my favorite middle-aged Malaysian.
Yes,
Asian.
middle-aged. Yes.
Thanks, Nobby.
You're my pleasure.
You're a legend.
Hope your chat enjoyed the walk.
They did. They were trying to say hi to you, and I was like, I have the chat. So all I could read was, Pete never shows Nobby our messages. I'm like, yes, I do.
Very idealized.
Oh, look who's back. Thanks, Nobby. Oh, he's gone. He's talking to the owner. I was going to say thanks for you guys. Whoa, what's up, dudes? I'm back over here to say, no, if there's a miss, I didn't hear anything, but just in case, you know. So cute seeing the couples carrying like these giant plants to take home and grow and stuff. It's, oh, they have Dragon Quest. That's why I come to the Wisteria Park, is to buy my slime goods. They have a Tonberry. Whoa, すごいね. Sabotin. That's so cute. I got one of these for Yuki's, but she accidentally killed it by watering it too much. It's so sweet though. Oh, I like this one. That's adorable. She watered it so much that it died. And I told her, you don't need to, how about a sticker pack, guys? What about a... Oh, wait, look, guys. Kupo. It's Mog. How do I get it home with my Cactar and Kupo? My Mog. I don't think... Of course, I'm not blaming her. I just thought it was cute. We've all made that mistake, because you want to treat it like a plant. I just don't know how to get it home, unfortunately. We don't have enough secure footing. This is cool. A giant golem keychain that would hurt the out of my jeggings. What? Hanafuda Dragon Quest cards? I'm buying those. Where are those? They have the... I love Hanafuda. This is the ancient trading card game. And I'm quite good at it. It's a great gambling game. I just don't know where they're selling them. And then they have some Dragon Ball goods. This is my go. Is this Yamcha? They got Yamcha. Oh wait, that's a Tinch. This always been my favorite. Krillin, my G. Oh, this is so sick. All of they have the Draki, the slime cards of all of the different Balatro cards. That's the one. No, they're not called Balatro cards. We need to get these in the game. That is so awesome. If I had friends to play cards with, I would totally do that. Sumimasen. Ah, shit, I lost everybody. Okay. Oh. Okay. They're in the gift shop, I reckon. It. It's over here, guys. If it's over here, I think this would make the most sense because it's like, I see Ian's hat. We're good. We good. I found him. Sumimasen. What's up? What are we doing?
I'm trying to find them. I'm sure they're around somewhere.
What are you going to do instead of walk and talk?
Sit and spit.
That sounds
disgusting.
Pornhub, mate.
Okay. I will do like sit in.
Oh, there's Nabby.
Walk and talks are off the limits for daytime until a while now.
You can do night walk and talk.
That's what I'll do.
I think Nabby's looking for us.
Yeah, I'm doing a major project when I get back.
On.
Get like massively fit in like 2 or 3 months.
Well, you can't get massively fit in 3 months.
Do you want to bet?
Yes, healthily. I mean, the boxing is the fastest way to do it.
Connor's outside, apparently.
This way? Oh, the exit? Oh, is Nabby buying the stuff? All right.
Oh, I hate crowds so much.
I do too. It's why I'm not a concert man. You're better on the open road.
Ever since I was like 9 years old, I got lost in a crowd.
Was it at Spitalfields?
It was at a New Year's Eve party. I kind of like don't enjoy it.
I just find it to be a little bit sensory overload.
Yeah, I get really overwhelmed.
And especially when we're crunched for time, I feel especially... Hey, what's up, mate? Hey, Mouse. I bought you a bunch of presents, but they took them away at customs. So all I got you was 4 more Sprites. Could be... but the present you got me was your incredible gift of being here today. Hey, Mouse, did you see the picture I sent you from last night about Cinema Roll? Yeah, we went to a used goods shop, and they had all these stuffed animals for like $2, $1. There was a big Cinema Roll plushie, but it was so cute because it's pre-owned, right? Some kid had put makeup on its cheeks and tried to resell it. And I thought that was adorable. What's that?
I was half asleep when I saw the photo, and I thought I was dreaming.
It was not. It was the real deal. It was real Cinema Roll with poor makeup on it. Some kid desecrated with a flush.
If you guys need a toilet, do you need a toilet? You good?
I'm good. I just went.
Oh, okay. Why has everyone just been to the toilet?
After you watching that puddles you were making, I was like, I gotta go. It's here. Now I've got the urge.
How you hold my mouse?
Paul keeps telling me I gotta show you like this so everyone can see you.
Yeah, well, you got a penguin there.
Oh. That's me, I'm the penguin.
Oh.
I'm the penguin. Oh. Man, this iPad stuff is really hard to figure out, isn't it?
I don't envy you.
Yeah, I know that.
There we are. There, she's back. Is that a new model?
Nah, she's rocking the same one.
Okay. Oh yeah, now I see it. Glare confused me.
Oh, Nabi's here.
Nabi's got the toys. Hey.
I'll show you them in the car. Let's go.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink to go. It's right there. So I have all the money I spent. Oh, sorry. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna get. I'm looking to see if this is Tansan. I believe it is. Let's try it. Anything for my chat. Daddy didn't abandon you this time, did I? Kampai. Hey, Ian. I think our inclusion on this adventure was the useless, most pointless fucking... I think we got in the way more than we helped.
Yeah. Well, there's the most important thing.
Yeah?
I didn't know it was free.
We're the only two dipshits who bought our way in. Do you have the keys? I'm just kidding, I do. Can you take them back though before I...
Thank you. Yeah, that's, I am hungry.
Yeah, I have a... You can have that rice ball. Why not? You should try it. It's my favorite. You don't like my favorite? It's best slightly.
What'd you get to drink now?
Carbonated water.
Carbonated?
Do you want it instead?
Me?
A taste?
I really like a taste of this stuff.
Would you?
Sure. Is it good?
I don't know yet. Should be good. It's just 0 calorie carbonated carbonated water.
Refreshing lemon.
Should be. It's 95th anniversary. They've been doing that for 95 years.
I hate it.
All right. They are out of business.
Needs more sugar.
No, we don't want sugar.
I drink carbonated water if it's got the right flavouring, like peach or like lemon.
Oh, it tastes great.
It's a bit too.
Tastes like a highball. That's why I like it.
That's why you like it. It tastes like alcohol.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Mmm. Every night, Connor, me, and Paul have been getting the all freeze. The nanaru. That's the non-alcoholic. No-aru. I learned it just the other day. So it's no-aru. Okay, not nanaru. Yeah, fizzy, and it tastes like donkey crap.
I'm so bad.
I love it. I think there's a mechanism in there where after a hard day, nothing quite.
The bitterness or whatever.
Yeah, it's like nothing tastes better than an ice cold Asahi for like 2 sips.
It's true. I do quite like it.
Just that one.
Yeah.
If it's been hot, sweating.
When I was a teacher, we used to go to izakaya after work, and I fondly remember drinking the first glass of beer.
Yeah, just that's all you need. And so the all free just gives that same kind of like, oh, the day's finished. It's close enough for a 41-year-old who has liver problems. I'm almost 42.
In your head, you're 30.
In my head, I'm 25. Twisted steel and sex appeal. That's me. Okay, we got like lots of toys. I was gonna buy a cactus, but I didn't think it would be making the trip because it didn't have a lid. Ugh. Well, you still have 15 kilometers in a 1-hour car ride. Yeah, that was a bit much. Beautiful. Tomorrow's going to be 24. It's going to be pretty warm, right?
Can't wait to cycle 61 and have to have an energetic speech.
Well, last year you guys were quite tame. You were...
Yeah, well, I was obliterated by the time we reached the end point.
Mm.
It was quite nerve-wracking.
You guys did great.
And, I did my best. But it wasn't great.
Well, hopefully the crowd at Toranomon Hills is going to be enthusiastic to greet the heroes on their epic conclusion, and hopefully they're liquored up. And I will. Tomorrow I'll be on the bike about 75 meters behind you at all times, maybe 200. I'm quite nervous. Last time I was on a bike, I fell off and had 17 staples in my head.
Was that after the cyclethon?
It was. It was in June. Well, that can't be fixed. But the head's fine. I'm sure when I go bald, it'll have a cool like scar, too. But the main thing was I hurt my AC joint in my left arm that never healed. So it's been 10 months. Yeah, can't do a push-up. Not because I'm weak. And I can't sleep on my left anymore. Maybe for about 30 minutes, and then I wake up to the pain. Yeah. That hurt like hell. I had a bruise that was all the way down to my belly button and around my side. It was massive.
I mean, I do remember it. I didn't know the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, 17 staples and a giant... for like a week, I couldn't put my arm above my head. So I had to have... Putting on a t-shirt was comical. But now it's kind of manageable. It's not like painful anymore. It's just I can't exercise the way I like, which is push-pull exercises. That's why I do the walk and talks.
You look forward to your European trip?
Well, to TwitchCon, to PremierCon. Hell yeah, I am. Netherlands. It's a great place. I actually am one of the few people who liked Rotterdam. And everyone's like, it's shit, mate.
Oh, no.
Amsterdam, though, was trash.
Are you going by private jet? The Premier private jet.
So this was fun. I called A&A because I had to get my tickets. And I have an A&A credit card finally after 15 years. And I said, I would like to use my mileage to upgrade to business. And they said, yes, sir, right away. You have 32,000 miles.
Wow, that's great.
Do you like to upgrade to business? And I go, yeah. And they said, no. They said, it'll take 28,000 of your miles. Do you still want to do it? And I was like, yes. And they go, I'll put you on a list. And I go, how many seats are available left? They go, at this time, there's 9 seats still open in business. I was like, I'll take it. And they go, you're number 17 on the list.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And I asked them, what's the point of these points?
I know.
If I can't ever use them? And they get...
Riotto had this. When Riotto, remember we did our Christmas Born Japan event in London?
I do.
Riotto was like, I'll be there, don't worry. And then he was like, I'll use my A&A points.
Nope.
And this was like 6 months before. And he was like, yeah, I can't come there, they didn't work. And we just couldn't come to the event.
That is so frustrating, isn't it?
It's very disappointing.
So I was denied my due trip. But that means I'll have another... How many miles is it to, like, Heathrow? If you had to reckon from here.
I don't know, actually.
6,000?
A fair distance. No, it's about 8,000, I think.
So I'm going to get another 16,000 on the ledger that are going to be useless.
So you going business? How's that?
No, I'm on a list.
You're not going to get on the list, like, it's not going to work.
No, I think...
It doesn't work, like Connor tried it, I think.
No, I know. I'm not. That means no, I'm not getting business. I'm going to be with the plebs.
Connor can take you as private jet.
Ah, yes, well share.
Trash taste, Gulfstream. Yes.
I wouldn't be caught dead on one of those. No. So I will go there, and I'm looking forward to seeing all of the community, and I've got some surprises in store. And this is kind of cool because the past 2 years I've had to rely on a donation goal, which is like I say, hey, if we get like 3,000 or 4,000 euros, I can do this thing. This is the first year where, because the community showed up to all my sponsored events, like games, I kept getting a couple more sponsorships because I had good numbers for them, and that allowed me to use my own revenue to do. I don't need to do a donation goal. So I told them, like, anytime I do a sponsorship, even if you're not interested in the game, if you're there, it helps me pay for things like that. And that's kind of a cool, rewarding...
Even if we just put it on in the background of the games of shit.
Well, I never choose shitty games. That's the one thing. I turned...
Fine taste.
Man of fine taste.
Well, I was saying Bioshock 2 is basically Bioshock 1.5, right?
I would think so.
Bioshock Infinite is the true sequel.
Yeah, I think so too. But
Didn't that look like Bioshock Infinite back there? People like having like tea and sipping on chairs with like classical music and flowers. It looked like the opening scenes of Bioshock Infinite.
I had no chance to actually look at it because I was trying to hand you guys sunscreen you didn't want. As soon as I brought it, you're like, no. And that was my whole quest, was to bring that. And I thought, here's in my head, I was like, boy, are they going to be glad to see me? I'm the hero just in time. Didn't get so much as a thank you. Yeah, I went through as much as the hero of Kavoch.
What's the fanboy called?
The adoring fan?
You are the adoring fan.
Yes, I am. And I, every time you turn around, I go, oh yes, there you are.
I love the way everyone just tries to kill him.
Well, they always took him to the highest mountain.
Yes, yeah, I did it too.
And then everybody does. It's a rite of passage.
Oh, adoring fan, look over that cliff. Oh, he's got it. He doesn't even spawns back then.
He does, the prick.
We're getting rid of the adoring fan.
You know what my hope is? So I'm hoping that when I go home, I'm going to play I'm going to play Oblivion.
Yeah.
And I hope that people are excited. I'm going to make a little Khajiit. Remember those guys?
Yeah.
The cat people. And I'm
Yes,
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. And then
in terms of the remaster, is it just purely graphics?
so people, yes, because I think everybody wanted to have the same voices.
My voices were kind of cool.
Well, there can't be enough. It's like 5 actors did 7,000 people.
Oh, and Sean Bean's in it.
Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart.
Sean Bean's cool.
Yeah, he's Martin Septim.
Yeah, Martin. And then
His dad is Patrick Stewart.
People thought I ruined the game because in the car, Mouse was like, "I've just started." I was like, "Oh, is the Emperor dead now?" She's like, "What?"
It's like an hour into the game.
No, it's not. It's literally 20 minutes.
Well, I mean, max hour, because it's when you just get out the sewers.
Well, it's not a spoiler.
No, it's the start of the game.
You want a real spoiler? Let me tell you about Martin Septim.
I can't remember. I think I know what happens with him.
But I was just saying, like, for me, that was the first game I ever played that I was actually truly in awe of the game. Because, like, you could go in every single building.
They're on a
character has
schedule.
24-hour life cycle.
Yep. Well,
the detail of every building and the taverns and the inns.
And you could pick up books and read them, and potions are on the wall that you could steal.
No, I preferred the world of Oblivion to Skyrim.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Skyrim was like 4 colors.
Yeah, I mean, that was very dull.
And I think that there's a lot of other gameplay mechanics that make Oblivion better.
Where can I play Oblivion Remastered?
On your PlayStation 5, on your Xbox Series, yes. Get in your fucking van.
I like people that
get you presents. I know you do. All right, bye guys. Don't even worry about saying goodbye to the other. All right. I said go fuck yourself to you and me. Well, I'm gonna need 30 minutes. Well, we can't because
You're gonna need 30 minutes.
I would like at least 3 to do this as fast as humanly.
What you can do set in the car.
I need to. That's why I need 2 minutes.
No, it's fine.
It's here. Okay. That's why I couldn't get the wet naps. The door I couldn't.
That's good to hear.
What were you going to complain about?
There's a door there. It's currently open.
Well, they're all the way in the back. Mate, that was tragic. We're the 2 biggest morons ever. Oh, wait. Please, God, don't tell me. Okay, it's still there.
Yeah.
Maybe. Back. We back, BB. Let's see here. That was fucking awful. That was so bad. We're the only 2 dickheads who paid money to get into that. And I mean, this is just joking. This is banter. Not even so much of a thank you for carrying this shitty ass batteries and sunscreen, and no, we don't need them anymore.
I was worried. You know, my job. The one thing I cannot do on my job, I cannot be the person responsible for holding things up, and that's why I try and you know, whenever we need the bikes are ready. Whenever we need this, that. So I was panicking that we needed batteries for their thing. They're going to go offline, so we brought 2. So that was why I was rushing around. And then when we got in there, couldn't find anyone because it was a sea of people, so much so that you couldn't even get online.
Ugh.
And after about 20 minutes of stumbling around, I saw, what did you call him? Our favourite Malaysian.
I said Middle Asian.
Middle Asian.
So I said middle-aged Malaysian. And I called him a Middle Asian.
Middle Asian. Favourite Middle Asian nabby. I saw him, and then saw you a little bit later. But yeah, I was worried that no one can contact anyone, and yeah, well,
you know what? Here's the real thing, though. Your job is to have the bikes ready.
Yeah.
But technically, it's Paul's job to have the batteries.
Yeah.
Now, I know we're all juggling 12 different things, but don't beat yourself up because when you got there, no one gave a fuck anyway. Did they care about the part where we had to wait in line to pay $23 to get a ticket? And then they said,
well, it's funny because there was a guide. Because what happened was they got there ahead of us, and we were. Have you ever seen the Simpsons episode where they go to Itchy and Scratchy Land and they make them park in the car park that's like a 3.5 kilometer walk from the actual park? We were in the one further than that.
Oh.
And then when we got there, Nabi's taking us through a field. This is nice. This will be nice for the camera. Oh,
yeah,
no, okay.
Get it off our sun-bleached faces.
And but the guys were ahead of us, and they went around to another entrance because we'd had filming permission. And
we didn't.
Well, we would have if we were with them, but they had filming permission, and they went in the other entrance. Didn't have to pay. And Nabi explained that to the guy. He was like, "Oh, they're laughing because these 2 paid, and we all got in for free because, you know." And the guy, like the manager of the park, or whatever, just went,
"Wow, thanks for the refund."
Just nodded. There was no chance of a refund for.
I think they saw we're men of low moral fiber.
Yeah.
I mean, all jokes aside, these are trying times, so we get to joke and bitch about it. I'm sure it was
beautiful garden though. If
was.
there was 1/8 of the people there, it'd have been quite enjoyable.
Oh man. But you know, it was cool also because I know Connor's genuinely got to be stressed out of his mind because he's trying to make sure that Mouse is having a good time and that the stream is going good and that the donations are coming in. So it's not as simple as just, "Hey Pete, thanks so much for the sunscreen. You're my favorite person." It's just kind of like we got things we're focused on. So no big deal.
Oh, I just got a message from Pete Macy. "Hey dickhead." Nice,
now,
isn't it?
okay, now that could have been AI Pete.
That's nice.
We don't know if that was me or if it was AI Pete. Can you ask AI Pete if it was him?
He doesn't say things like that to me. If I was to ask AI Pete, I'm sure he'd say something, I don't know, a bit more like...
That's good to know.
Yeah, and then he'd say...
"You nearly shit a brick."
Well, I thought everyone was going to leave without me, and I'm like, I'm the one with the bikes in the van, and then, I don't know...
Math isn't really your strong suit.
No, it's not. Nope.
Now he's just getting insulted.
Well, I'm not really good with... I want to minimize the drama.
Me too. That's. If I was to summarize my role on these trips, it's to try and minimize drama, and I feel
you just want to minimize the drama.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Any closing thoughts, AIP, before I turn you off?
Much appreciated.
Hey Pete, have you seen the reviews of Expedition 33? Any chance of a playthrough?
What's up, boss? I tell you what, when I get back from the Cyclethon in a couple of days,
Breath of the Wild, baby!
It's not yet, but we're gonna do Expedition 33 as soon as I get back. And we're gonna put in some pretty heavy hours into it because I have a lot of free time to take care of Kupo, and I got to be at home. I can't do any walk and talks. That's not an excuse for me to get out of moving, but I got to be home in case he needs something, and we're going to be playing that game instead.
Before Breath of the Wild?
That's if we reach 888,888.
Presuming
bucks.
we do.
I'm gonna set up a thing later that's gonna be called Pain Week, or a link
Tell me painful. You bitching your way through playing that game. That's
You know what? I'm going to go with an open mind.
Okay. Oh, I hope so.
I really will. No mics. Oh, fuck off. Just go in. Let me make sure it didn't screw up the cable. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay.
We did pass, Chris was a little upset that we passed 4 McDonald's on the way to the park and we didn't swing by one. We just passed one right now.
We did skip it all.
Yeah.
I don't even see. Oh, you don't want this for sure?
No, I'm good.
I don't want it. It's warm. It's fish. We have fish and cheese smells. Okay, that was stressful. That's why I don't like crowds.
Good news is once we get back to the world's angriest convenience store owner.
Oh, we're going right back there, that's right.
Yeah, we will get the boys on their bikes and then they've only got about 15k and then we're done for the day.
That's still like 40 minutes away.
So, I said an hour when I checked a minute ago.
Oh,
so
okay.
We'll see. It might be longer because of the traffic. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I just put the wrong 7-Eleven in. There's been a few today, so that's always an option.
Well, I like that angry one. I think I'm good until dinner. I think today might have been the most stressful day, though.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I've not eaten today, I don't think.
You shoved a karage down my throat.
I had 2 of them.
Those were good.
I think that's the only thing I've eaten.
You skipped breakfast.
Yep, I normally do on these trips.
Unless I buy you an assorted
that's what will get you. Some of the hotels, the buffets in the hotels, as good as they are, that's what will get you.
You're starting off with like 1,100 calories.
Exactly, maybe more.
Okay, guys. How are you feeling? Agreed. Vicarious involvement was stressful. There was just too many people, too many tech issues, too many bouncing heads.
Could you see it? Like your?
No. I got a couple of pictures.
But the stream died when you went in there?
No, I had spots where it was tanking and doing well, and then I would say what they saw was a pretty beautiful gray palette of of mixed bit rates, but I don't think it was particularly good. I mean, I still have a great time today, but it was just those are tough.
Well, that was in the early days of planning this trip. That was a prerequisite. That wasn't a last minute thing. That was something from the get-go. The flower park.
Well, I hope that Connor was satisfied with it then.
I think so. I guess his stream picked it up quite well, maybe.
I hope. I mean, I don't care if I have a bad time. I didn't even have a bad time. I don't care if I have troubles with my tech or whatever. I just hope that his
inevitability at this point. Even if it was just me and you in there, I'm sure it would have. You'd have found a way to tinker.
I've tinkered, but I hope it. Well, wait. I can just ask you guys. Did Mouse love it? Paul's stream was Pog.
Oh, there we go.
So mission accomplished. You guys are doing well. Shit stressful, but you're handling it. Bit patchy, but still enjoyed it. Okay, and then Mouse liked it? Because if Mouse liked it, then we could. That's the number one. And at the stopping point, I can put that whole contraption back together with the...
That's tinker. That's fiddling hands.
If you want to do it,
yeah.
I meant.
Where'd Nabby go? Nabby in front.
Is that his van right there?
Here, is it? No,
I have no idea.
I think so. Hold on. Let me get the route in. Okay. There we go.
Okay, if Mouse loved it, then we're great. Tonight's going to be a late one. A 15-kilometer cycle is like 45 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's start here.
We're heading back to the 7-Eleven that we were initially at, so that we can. What are you trying to do?
Say, I probably could have gone on that last one, but
oh, you're saying sorry?
Well, I think he was expecting us to race through. It was turning, but
I used it right.
Yeah.
So we're heading back to the 7-Eleven that we originally got in the van.
Yeah.
Getting the boys back on the bike, and we have 15 kilometers to go.
Yeah.
Before we reach the final checkpoint of today.
That's it. Yeah.
Which is where we're starting the cyclethon tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's where I die. 740K raised. I would love to see 750. That would perk me up.
750?
Sure would.
That's a lot of money.
And I'm hoping that we have a great time tomorrow, and that the bag's not heavy, and that it's fun.
I'm trying to jump in this one, but I don't want to. Okay, we need to go straight, which is annoying.
All right, I'd love to see 769, 1K for 1K almost. How many miles? Oh, really? So we've had how many total distance traveled? 750 kilometers so far?
Yes.
Do you know how much the total distance is off the top of your head?
Of the entire trip?
Entire trip.
About 1,200 kilometers.
So that would be $1 million thereabouts. If it was $1,000 per kilometer.
Yeah. Okay. This is the worst. Yeah, we need to go straight. Unfortunately, the car I was following, I thought was Navi, wasn't Navi at all. There's no gap behind. Yeah, I'm looking in your window if there's a gap there for us to pull in front.
I can't see.
I can't see anything out of it yet, but yeah, nice. We will abide by the rules of the road.
The immutable laws of traffic.
Okay.
That was unlucky.
It's okay.
We have the
gonna
bikes.
go in here. We are going to get this guy off us. Okay, we're going to turn around here. Look at that little thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's like an automated
lawnmower?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let's get it. Yeah.
Look quickly, guys. There's a little automated lawnmower.
All right, back on the road.
Wow, cable Dickens. Oh my god.
All right. Let's talk. Walk and talk speed. I know you're not going to do them for a little while. Obviously, you're at home with Kupo. You got the baby along the way.
Yeah.
But of all the places you've been, where are some of that been? Where would you? I know you've been to a lot of your local haunts.
No.
Sharing the people.
Tried all new stuff. Yeah.
Every time I checked in, you're in Nakano.
No, that's usually en route to a new place.
Ah, okay.
Because unfortunately, where I live in the west side, it always advises this path, and you have to go through all of the Chuo.
Okay, you walked to Hibiya once. I remember that. You came to
Twice.
Artidley, all the way to Hibiya twice.
Yeah, 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
So I've done it several times now. So one of the ones that I really enjoyed was in Kokobunji Kunitachi, Tachikawa.
Tachikawa?
That's pretty far. Tachikawa had this...
yeah, they got a basketball team up there. I know what you're talking about. Up proper like
West Tokyo.
Northwest Tokyo, yeah.
And it was really, really far out there. And there was a park we went to that Yuki recommended.
Uh-huh.
The only downside was she didn't tell me, and it's my fault. I mean, it closed at 4. So I got there at 3:45, and I paid like $1,000 to get in.
Yeah.
And I got to walk around this empty park, but it was so big that I really want to return there and do it again.
Tachikawa.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it was really cool. That park was massive. I also really want to go back to. I enjoyed doing Inokashira several times,
Beautiful
and we
park.
did the swan boats a couple times.
Yeah. I occasionally walk to Inokashira Park from my house.
That's pretty far.
It's a long walk.
It's like 4 or 5 hours. 6.
No, it's not that long. It's 2, maybe 2.5.
No.
Yeah. I can walk to where you live in 3 hours.
3 years.
It's a nice walk though, because you got the big pond in there. the lake in the
but there's no way it's
that turns
3,
in.
is it? It's like 4
Yeah.
at minimum.
No.
But
No, it's
unless
like-
Google Maps is stupid.
No, it's about, I'd say, like a 8-kilometer walk from my house. 8 or 9 kilometer walk.
What? Okay, so when I go, because I've walked to Songenjaya and to Nakameguro, I've walked to...
I don't live in either of those places, or particularly close to either of them places. Are you going to dox me?
No, I'm just thinking of like where I used to live.
Yeah.
I've walked there, I've walked to Hibiya. Yeah, maybe it's only like 10, I thought it was like 10 kilometers, but I would never walk to your place. There's a mean 7-Eleven there.
There is. Not as mean as the one we're en route to, though.
Yeah. I quite liked the Tachikawa though. But you know, the parts that I like the most of the walk and talks isn't so much any particular destination.
Yeah.
It's seeing a different side of Tokyo that's the real, what I consider to be real, actual living. Because I think the tendency to go to Shibuya, Shinjuku, all the big places, those are not where people like live and interact a lot of the time.
That's why, when you're next in Tokyo, you want to go to Lost Bar. That's lostjapan.com. No, I'm going to stop chilling.
It's not even yours, that's Chris's.
Yeah, but there's a walking tour that I do on there.
Is it worth going to Kichijoji just for daps? What else is there to see? Well, there's, like I said, there's Inokashira. Inokashira is one of the nicest parks in Tokyo.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people would say, and in fact, it's Kichijoji, where daps is considered to be the most impressive place to live in all of Tokyo for like 8 straight years in a row. But I think it's paid for by the Kichijoji Tourism Board.
They funnel all of their money into that.
I like 100%.
They rig that system every single year. Also, you've got the Ghibli Museum near there.
Yeah, in Mitaka, and that's not terribly far.
The only thing is you need to book that well in advance. And I knew that, like, for a long, long time, you could only get tickets for that via Lawson, specifically Lawson vending machines. I heard they release a certain amount online now as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what someone was telling me. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but yeah, that's all around there. It's a really nice area.
I remember there's 2 other major spots that I've enjoyed.
Where's that?
It was the Sumida River at night.
Beautiful.
That was I've always enjoyed. We've done like 3 walk and talks there, and I genuinely enjoy that. I did not particularly like, unfortunately, the one we did with Connor. It was I enjoyed having him on the show, but the place we walked was very just concrete jungle until we got to Kichijoji. But I enjoyed the Chris one where we went to several.
Unfortunately, that is a lot of Tokyo, right? It is a concrete jungle. However, what's really, really cool to me is Tokyo is the kind of city you're never going to see all of it. I know that's like such a cliche thing to say, but it's true. It's got so many like kind of incredible little spots that you're never going to see it all. But one thing I really love about Tokyo is that historically they had all of these I'm going to talk about my green pass. Historically they had all of these routes, these little canals into central Tokyo, which were transportation routes. Like people would bring barges full of goods and foods and things like that into central Tokyo. And although they're all gone now, when you're on one of these former canals, because there are these little walking paths. They call them ryokudo, like the green walkway, and you follow them. They all lead into central Tokyo, and if you look at a map of them, they're like veins going into Tokyo. I think there's about like 15 to 20 of them in total. And what's cool is about 40 years ago, they invested a lot of money in them, made them a lot nicer, and although all of the water had gone, it had been all diverted underground, they've raised it up again in a lot of places. So you walk alongside these really beautiful streams, and they're all over Tokyo, and when you're on one, because you're immediately transported away from massive 4-lane concrete roads into these little beautiful pedestrian-only walkways, and they're really fascinating to me. I try and find new ones. This one, you used to, not Gakuge, what's the other Daigaku station next to Gakuge? Toritsu Daigaku. There's
nice
one right by the station there, right?
It's very nice.
It's one near Nakamura.
It's like all the Victorian channels in England.
Yeah.
Also, somebody said, first of all, he's right. Those are really fun, and they're very beautiful. And you've seen it several times in the walk and talks. We'll take 1 block away from a street, like we'll be on a street like this. Like we'll be in Kichijoji or walking up some highway, and it'll just be traffic and sounds and gas and exhaust. You'll go 1 block away and it'll be very quiet.
Yeah.
It's like they have a sound system built in. But somebody said, "Hey, I want to go to Shinsoji. Is that busy?"
No.
No, you'll be the only one there, mate.
It's one of those hidden gems Pete was talking about.
Yeah, that's one you can stumble upon and just enjoy.
Yeah.
You'll be good.
Make sure you go on a Saturday though at 1 p.m. That's that's when no one's there.
That's not doing it. It's not doing the thing where I'm like, whoa, that looks so impressive, but in real life it's awesome, but in this it just kind of looks like shit. I like our cinema roll cam. He's a good little bloke, isn't he?
He is. I feel he needs some kind of headwear, maybe.
I think I need some headwear. Just an eye mask to go to bed. All right, let's see. Some country really need that soundproof road. I mean, it's so beautiful when you can just take a side street. Because you and I both hate, not gonna make it a we love, but that main thoroughfare right outside the station.
Oh, Yamate-dori?
It's awful.
Oh, yeah, awful road. I mean, it's convenient if you want to get somewhere, but it's just...
it's like 6 lanes.
It's I don't know. If I was to summarize my thoughts on that road, I'd probably say something like, I don't know, it's...
You're a good friend. Thank you for doing
Shut
this.
up. Something about it.
I'm not really good with numbers.
Shut up. Okay, sorry.
So wait, what would you say? What are your thoughts on the Yamato-dori?
Oh,
That kind of money can ruin a friendship.
Just...
I don't want you to say anything out of your pocket. So, I understand.
Yeah.
So somebody said, whoa, how come the lads are in a car and not cycling? Something happened? Nope. They're chilling in the fancy van because they took a detour to a flower park, and then now they're going back to their 7-Eleven so they can get back on the bike for the last leg. They've already biked 70 kilometers today.
So we always, whenever we do stop and get in the van or in the car, we've always done this since Cyclethon 1. Anytime there's a little detour, sometimes it's for lunch, sometimes it's a little stop like this. If it's off of the actual cycling route, we always pick up the bikes and put them in the van and take them out and put them back at the exact same spot. There's no cheating going on. If it was you and I,
oh fuck that,
it would be like, oh, technical difficulties.
Yeah.
We've gone offline for a while, and then suddenly we'll be 110 kilometers down the road. We're like, oh,
and go back briefly.
wow.
We're smoking and eating burgers.
That's the quickest. That's the quickest we've ever cycled, Pete. But yeah, no, we are going back to where we last cycled from.
The crazy thing is this actually makes it harder for them, because once they get in the cycling groove, when you take these kind of massive detours and then say, all right, lads, back on the bike, it can be a kind of like, oh, fuck, I'm tired. So I think they could probably do 130, 150 on a day if they really wanted to.
Well, I mean, it would suck if we still had like 40k to do today. I think we'd struggle for motivation from everyone. But 15k, unless I've made a terrible miscalculation, and it's more than that, I think they'll be just raring to get on the bikes and get back to the hotel before it gets dark.
The last hotel.
The last hotel.
The rest of the way, it's going to be straight to bed tomorrow in their own homes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. We're all going to be knackered. But some more than others. I think I'll be all right.
So we get to the final. We don't know what time we're going to be in Toranomon Hills tomorrow. We'll see how everyone does. We got Pete on the bike as well. I think you're going to speed him up. I think they're going to use it as motivation.
That's insane talk.
They don't want to look back. They don't want to be slower than you, basically.
There's no way on earth that they would be slower than me.
No, you're fine. You're going to do fine. You want to take it for a test spin tonight? Around the car park or something?
Yeah, I'll do it around the car park. So I don't like biking.
We need to confirm what bike you're on.
We've talked about it.
This is the elephant in the room that needs to be addressed, I feel.
Chris is getting back on his bike. He cannot, he's already looked at it and been like, yeah, reasonably you're right. I can't make you get on my mistake.
Oh, that sounds reasonable from him. Did he say that, actually?
He did. He's been like, all right. And it would be maniacal for him to be such a dickhead. It's his mistake, not mine. And so, let's see the cinema roll cam. Pete's voice will be knackered. I'll be all right. I wonder what does recovery look like after such extended period of cycling. Must be rough as hell. Well, this is going to sound weird as someone who's never on the bike, but I think after 14 days of it, they're getting enough rest and food and hanging out, and we're not doing like an incredibly crazy amount. I think what everyone's tired from is entertaining and trying to be on and trying to raise money and get people to donate.
Yeah.
I don't, and like just the stress of, hey, we got to be up at this time to cycle this much and get this tech working and make sure we hit these numbers.
Yeah.
That's the stressful part.
Well,
I don't think they've been doing a crazy cycling.
No, the cycling's been the
easiest part.
Yeah, Connor has got a hell of a lot on his shoulders right now. Like you say, all different aspects of this. He has to mention some sponsors and things like that. There's all kinds of things going on, and I think it just accumulates. You know, after 14 days of that.
15.
Anyway, this has all got very serious. Can't we talk about what was the magazine you said yesterday? Big Titties Weekly or something like that?
Anime, Big Titties,
Okay.
Divine Mantra 7.
That's it.
That is serious. It's all this stuff is fun.
It is.
That's the main thing.
When I look back, it's definitely the highlight of my year every year. Like hanging around with these idiots,
Yes.
driving around, doing stuff.
It's not
just the tiredness. It creeps up on you, and
it's so much fun, and we've gotten so good at it. And Connor and Ian have gotten so skilled at planning it. We all just want it to go well. That's it. And we all have a blast doing it and joking about it. So it's really fucking fun. $742,870 raised.
Hey, we might hit 750 today.
We're gonna hit 750 today. We're gonna hit 750 today. And then I'm gonna burn this cheese sweater, which has been faintly in my nostrils all day. It's gonna be awesome. And then we go back to the tough job playing video games.
Well, you do.
I mean, you do too, but not on
Is the
stream.
Van Gang open to receiving hunks? We are two Canadians that are super stoked to meet you all tomorrow. I know that this journey is long for everyone, including Van Gang. Lots of love to you, handsome gents.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You don't want to hug me.
As long as you're comfortable with grown men breaking down and crying. Because we're all a bit fragile.
That's true. We are very, very, very weak.
No. Oh, well, thank you. Anyone who's thinking about coming tomorrow, thank you. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be amazing.
You'll get to see Pete spraying champagne.
Scream sex.
Scream
Is it I have no idea, right? Is it an indoor thing or is it an outdoor
I think
thing?
it's a bit of both.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you can chill indoors.
It's a bit
and then
of
there's
both.
like a little patio or something?
I think so. I've seen it. With the planning of these trips, the only thing that I wasn't really involved with last year with the route was the final bit at the Tokyo Tower. Thank God for that, because that seems like a lot of. It's Tokyo Tower. How iconic is that? Getting all the logistics.
It'd be weird to fuck
so
that
that
up.
was Geeks Plus kind of took care of that, and again this time with Toranomon Hills.
Toranomon Hill. It's the new station.
Yeah.
I've been there once briefly, but not for any serious business. Is it pricey?
The station?
No, like it's brand new. Is it like a wealthy part of town?
I think it is also right by Tokyo Tower, is it not? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
They might, if you scream sex loud enough this time.
Maybe.
Some poor staff who got.
He's back.
It's that time of year.
Grandpa.
Yeah. I think it's around there. That
that's
kind
incredible.
of Akane Bane Bashi station. I think it's around there.
Bunny Bashi.
I don't know what I'm
I think
talking
that's the weekly magazine you mentioned. Hey Pete, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Yep. Crushed it under my boot. Do they get coppers or security involved? I'd imagine you need something to keep crowds under control. We're not that exciting.
Well,
and we do
no.
have some staff. Yeah.
Yeah, last year at Tokyo Tower, we had to hire some kind of like security firm It was a prerequisite of renting Tokyo Tower that you need to have some level of security there.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I guess mainly for crowd control, like making sure people don't like running to the roads around the area and things like that.
I mean, I did feel a little bit of sympathy, a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll cost you. I did feel a little bit of sympathy for everybody last year because they were outside waiting for a really long time and trying to figure out when can we see them or where are they, and people are checking their phones and they're like, what does this mean? I'm glad that this year has some indoor, some cafe latte art. It'll have a big screen, I think, or at least some sort of projector with the boys to stream on there.
Yeah.
So that they can see us getting into, keyword us. Kidding. That they can see the boys getting into town, and then.
Like I said, we still at this point don't know exactly when they will arrive. It depends on a lot of factors. The biggest one being, will Pete have a heart attack?
I'm just hoping I make it there. My God.
I think you're going to do great. Last year you did 2 days, right? 2 full days.
It was like 1.5, 3.25. I remember I took a break. I could not do some of those hills.
Yeah.
It was insane.
So last year we came from Shimonoseki all the way to Tokyo. So that would have been through
Yokohama.
Yeah, you remember that? And I think you wanted to swing by the Four Monty and just get a pint on the way, go see Clive at a pub we like. But no, you.
My memory of last year was
well.
I did not see any of the route because I was hunched over the bike.
Yeah.
So scared. My knuckles were white with like fear.
You surely that fear this time around has been alleviated with all the practice you've been doing?
Oh yes, I've been busy at it.
Yeah.
A lot of walk and talks.
Like to hear it.
A lot of video game bicycling.
Specifically like bicycle training.
Oh, bicycle training.
Yeah, you. You did that time where you.
I've hit my face. Yeah.
Yeah, but then.
No, after that, no. No, well.
You went to. You joined
crazy?
the gym. Surely you got.
Okay. I can't believe that's been a year since I've used the gym. But the craziest thing. Yeah. Oh, I did a little bit of the bikes about 7 months ago.
You haven't used the gym for a year?
No, I've used it a couple times.
I guarantee you're still paying monthly for it, though, right?
That is in debate right now. I've been billed monthly. I don't know if I'm paying monthly.
Okay.
But yes, I did. April last year I rode, and then June of right after that, I smacked my face on the pavement, and I haven't really been as eager to get on bikes again since.
We got a helmet for you. You know, all 3 helmets have like a walkie-talkie built into them, so you can communicate.
Do they do that?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So they can hear me go, stop. Wait. They're going to think I'm the breathy Mahoney again.
Exactly.
Or whatever. Breathless Mahoney female actor. All right. How you doing, Arthur? Mifu, Scribbles and Nibbles, Rin Bird, Frankie Cat, Shadow Cat, Pass. Welcome back, guys. A lot of lurkers today. We appreciate you being here. We've had a hell of a run. God damn it. Glad to be in the van and hyping up the boys when they need it. And just having a good time. $744,000 raised. 6K to go. How far? Oh, we're getting close now. It felt like driving there took a lot longer.
Yeah.
Were we on this road?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's about the same. It's just I got worried because I did indeed put the Combini one after this one, so one before this one I'm here. So we good. We'll be there in 12 minutes.
What's up, Lurker Gang? Where you at? Where's my lurkers? Just chilling with the second monitor. You guys are you're just here for the double experience. Appreciate you. It's not riveting, but it'll do. Premiere 2.
Hey, you just made that up? Or?
Yeah, it's a new one. Hi, Van Gang. I asked so long ago on a Walk and Talk episode of advice on emceeing. I remember this. I recently made my own trivia quiz with my friends, inspired by an Artedly event, and had a huge blast doing another one Monday. Hi, what's up? Let's get some names out there. What's up, Bruft? Lord Lucier, Kudo Kohala, Dragon Tails. Oh, what's up, Shinigami? How you doing, big man? Lurkosaurus, how you guys? Mark, Zarka, Kaminari, Sir Edward Teach. Looking here, my sub ended, I think. Think about if I should resub or not. Don't. Just
I
forget it.
wouldn't.
Just forget it.
I wouldn't.
It only goes towards keeping me on the air, so just save us all the trouble.
Go subscribe to one of
Sea
those
Dog VA or
hot
Rob
tub,
CD,
hot tub Twitch streams. That's
which
what
I might be repivoting to. So.
You're gonna do a hot tub stream?
I think if, in the Philippines, if we can get in good enough shape, we'll do a beach stream.
Yeah.
I had Shabu Shabu party. Everyone loved it. Very good. What's up, Go Hammy? How you doing? Double XP Alert Gang, Sir Edward Teach, Deckham, Suffolk Vegan. What's up?
Do you know Edward Teach? Do you know who that is?
I don't know who. No.
That's a famous pirate, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so.
You should definitely sub. He's a pirate.
He should.
He get his own thing read out.
He should not only sub. He should announce it in a pirate voice. I'd have thought.
Sensei, how you doing, man? Augmented, what's up? What's up? Conquail, early summer rain. Philippines mentioned. Dink Griff, Pete. If we sub at tier 3, do we get cool brooches as well? If you sub at tier 3, you're a part of a secret sexy club, and that provides you with my favorite amount of love. Nothing else. Ugh, I got burned today at that park.
Someone, you were carrying around a vat of sun lotion. You didn't know
I did lather up. I did. I drank half of it.
I don't think that's how it works, but.
Oh yeah, it's One Piece. Sir Edward Teach.
Oh, it's One Piece. I thought it was no. The Teach is a real. Someone Teach is
Yeah.
a real pirate.
You could be right. Maybe it's both. Thank you very much, Jim.
Someone just mentioned we did a trivia night not long ago.
He isn't a real person. Yeah. Yeah.
Someone mentioned a trivia night, and one of those rounds, controversial as it was.
2 of the rounds were controversial.
Well, fuck off. I liked them. 2 of the controversial. One of them, it was real or fake.
Yeah, they didn't like that.
Love Hotel. When you say they,
I would say the 2 biggest
people
complaints
were from 2 people.
No. There's one was me. I'm annoying.
You were one of those people.
No.
You were the quiz host.
I was. They didn't like me. And the other was too many 50-50s.
2 of the rounds, 2 of the 5 rounds.
So one of the rounds was 20 questions. The other was 10. So it's 30 questions of 50-50.
Yeah.
Can't have it, they said.
All right. What would they suggest?
Chris, once.
What would they suggest? We have a huge array of different people. Not everyone lives in Japan. I know.
Oh, that was the other complaint.
Yeah. What?
You said no Japanese questions this time, except they're all Japanese. Except
I was
for world
clearly
knowledge.
joking when I said it.
I advertised it as general knowledge.
One of the rounds was.
So I think that they want.
Anyway, we are going to play a quick round of.
Oh, okay.
Real or fake love hotels.
We're back in the controversy.
We're back in it. For those of you who have already played it, know the answers.
Oh, you're just doing the same thing?
Well,
Are we so boring?
Like literally 1% of people.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. The video's coming out like tomorrow.
Well, we can a little teaser. 3 of them. Pick your favorite 3.
No, you
Look, they're
pick-
right there.
no, I'll wait for
I'm
you.
driving. I don't want to get you.
I don't want any to be. I don't want any.
Okay.
I don't want to because the video's literally coming out tomorrow, and I paid a lot of money to get it edited and to get it filmed. So I'm not giving anything for free anymore. I already streamed it once. You can watch the VOD if you're so curious.
Real or fake love hotels? Can I say one of them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, real or fake? Well, I only know the real ones because I don't. Who remembers the?
I'll look at one. Okay, real or fake? The Silent Whisper.
Ooh.
Have you ever been to a love hotel in Japan? In Shinjuku or Shibuya? I forgot which one. Oh, Shibuya has all those lined up on that gross part of town near the clubs. The Silent Whisper.
All right, that's enough time for that one.
Well, wait, there's a delay on everything. I'm with Charla? What does that mean? What did Charla say? Give him some more time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Fake, 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 fake. Real, real. The answer is?
I don't know.
Tune in tomorrow's video to find out the answer, whether that was real or fake. I think that's a fake one.
And then after that, we had a bonus round of Love Hotel or Adele. You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, no more spoilers for the quiz.
No more
Enjoy it.
spoilers. You're going to love it. It's a great episode. It cost me my second mortgage to hire Paul.
Hey, you didn't rent that space. that's 3 pools.
Well, I got it for 4 hours.
Okay.
And there you go. Are birds real?
All we do is argue about how much
Paul costs.
we spend on stuff.
Because we're stupid.
We are dumb.
We're so dumb.
How do we pay $50?
Because we're dumb. Everybody else goes in for free. Paul's probably doing this in the kindness of his heart for charity. And we're morons. And we pay hand over fist. I remember there was one guy you walked up to and you were
like, throw some money.
You did. You walked up to him and you said he had helped you all with some art or something.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact situation.
Yeah.
And you said, "Hey mate, thank you so much. I
I know exactly what you're going to say.
You helped me out a lot."
We spoke at the same time, right?
Yeah, you said, "I want to make it up to you," and I was thinking, and at the same time, he goes,
like,
"Buy me
dinner?"
lunch," and you were like, $500.
And once you put it out there,
so he was like, $500 would be great, not coffee that you're serving me.
You're not really happy meals you get with $500, so I would have taken him to McDonald's if I knew that was what was expected of me.
And we're so dumb.
Yeah.
And there was probably a gate right where we paid to that says like Sea Dog VA and guests, and it was like blinking and flashing with falling wisterias, and I was like, if I've got to pay. So you gave a man hundreds of dollars to help just because we're addicted to losing money.
We are. Maybe that's what's brought us together, Pete.
Yeah, it's our idiocy.
Our financial.
Oh my God.
Financial woes.
But in a fun way though,
Yeah.
it's a good lesson to learn. I can't believe you offered him such a ludicrous price. You could just be like, just kidding, that's a lot of money. But he graciously accepted it, as I would. Like, I'm not even sure if Paul's rates, but I was like, I did the same thing. I was like, I'm thinking about filming this artly thing. You're just gonna have to stand near the tripod and swivel it around. I was thinking, he's like, free. And I'm like, $300? $300? And he's like, okay, mate. Whatever is. Sterling? I'm like, yeah, that's the one. We're so stupid.
Well.
But we bought that. I lost him. But AIP, that was there earlier. It was $3.
Oh, can you send a message in the group?
To what? What do you want to say?
We'll be there in 5 minutes, Turkish. We got a little. I've just seen there's a message.
Right, bye, guys.
Okay. Is it that? That's exciting.
Sunday night. Yep.
That's exciting.
I believe it's tomorrow. There we go. We should be back-ish.
Do you think it will? Because the first video was very good. Same person editing it?
I don't know if it's the exact same person, but Mudon's on it.
Okay. That'll be fun. I look forward to living that back.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting whole collection of like what all the cool stuff that we got to experience, and I like doing those ardently quizzes. I like doing all those events. It's fun. It's really fun. Yeah.
Would you say?
Yeah.
And I think I know the answer to this. I know you're super close with your community.
Who?
The supplements, I think you called them. They're
Supplicants.
They're supplemental to.
Yes, the supplements. Yes.
Whether you.
No, I love them. Yes, I'm hosting an event with them in a month.
And but
yeah,
as an actor, surely there's nothing better than doing it to a live audience.
Oh, it's
immediate feedback.
Yeah.
They all booed you simultaneously at one
They
point.
did. Well, I take a lot of gruff from both the online vitriol and the real life. People think it's like I think I'm an easy target. I know I am, but I take a lot of abuse from people online, so I think a lot of people feel like they can also give me abuse for fun.
Yeah.
Because when I went to TwitchCon 2 years ago, this guy, I was walking through the space by myself. I was looking for like Nathan, and I heard this guy from a guy go, "Hey, fat fuck." And I turned around because I just assumed, and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Pete." I go, "Yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, sorry, man. I was just kidding." And I was like, "Why'd you say that?" And he goes, "I'm wearing a Bang Gang shirt."
Hey, well then all's
and
forgiven.
I was like, all's
forgiven.
But I was like, you can't just call a guy, "Hey, fat fuck." He goes, "But you're the only one who turned around." And I was like, yeah, it works. But like, people will, and he's like, "But I've got a Bang Gang shirt." And I was like, "You do have that." And I took a picture with him too. I took a picture of everyone who asked to take a picture with me. Or people will say really crude things to me because we joke about it online. Kind of like that. Just come swinging. It's great. Nothing makes me. Why on earth did you assume he meant you, mate? If it wasn't to me, I wanted to see who he was referring to. It's an interesting thing to be shouted at. He Jedi'd me.
Have they arrived? Do we know? In the Connor chat? In the Connor
I don't care.
cam? Okay.
It's over there now. Yeah, of course, I appreciate it. I mean, 99.7% of the people that I meet have been very gracious and they're very kind and they're always spending a really wholesome interaction, and I really enjoyed all of that. I had a great time at the meet and greet. I've loved the Premier Cons. Everyone's super respectful. They understand that I got a lot of people that I get a chance to see only once a year at those events, and 100 people plus came last time, 160, and I have nothing but good things to say about everybody except the ones we banned. That does happen. Mifu has a ledger. So does Nathan. They have the banned list. Not at the live ones, but on the channel.
Although
7:45.
Funny enough,
7:45.
That's not what you said off camera. If I remember correctly, your exact words
were.
Hi, I'm Bob. I may look like an accountant, but I play in a punk band on the weekends.
That's the guy who's talking to me.
Okay,
and then I said,
"Oh man, you're a genius, really."
See, I'm nice.
Okay.
Rip.
You went an inch from his face. Went, "Oh, I'm a genius."
You know, the thing that I always find impressive, though, is that when I'm really holding back, all these people come up into my face.
Wow, you're good.
And you talk over yourself in some kind of...
It's Miole Kermi Wormy, a favourite chatter also, and I'm coming to Japan in autumn. I'm a glass
Can I see them?
artist,
Oh,
and I'm wondering if I should bring
it.
some of sculptures
Right.
that may have
It'll
spots
give
in
you
the
a little
gallery.
feedback.
Okay.
Right. It'll give you a little feedback.
I'm coming to Japan in autumn. I'm a glass artist, wondering if I should bring some of my sculptures if they may have a spot in the gallery. A question on that. If he brings it, does he also have to take it? You don't have space to house these after the...
Well, we've spoken about this just now, Pete, about our inability to just do things, and I'm holding a lot of artwork already
You really
that I'm
are.
paying a lot of money for in storage spaces, so I can't really hold on to anything. I'm very sorry. But when in August, did they say?
In autumn.
In autumn. It depends when. So we have our regular Artedly event once a month in Hibiya, and that's just... Yeah, well... our community. We're
of course.
We have it once a month, and it's great. It's but that's just a one evening event, and we don't really. People can bring their own artwork and show it, and there'll be, I don't know, maybe 100 people who you can share it with, and that's great. But for sharing artwork, the real main thing is twice a year, in October and in March, we have a 4-day event, which also has two same event space, but we also have 2 gallery spaces as well, and that is where we encourage, where we actually get a lot more people coming just to check out the art. No, we cannot go here. Okay, sorry guys, we're just going to
testing her.
This is going to test her patience because we're okay.
All right, so listen, we got to go live to we got to switch it up.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for letting us complain and whine for a while. That was fun. We got to bitch and moan.
Yeah, we did indeed. This is, there is a space over there actually.
That's what I was pointing to.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was pointing to this
It's okay. I was pointing to that one, I mean. Not Nobby.
All right. Nobby, I'm going to put in the other one, okay?
The Artedly community. I bet Ian doesn't neglect them and leaves them in the back of a van.
I love them. It's the last thing I'd do. Although, are we talking about individual members? No.
I meant we as in me and you in our community. I'm not associating with Artedly. He leaves me in the back of the van there. It is a great event. I've been to at least 20.
Been doing it for 3 years now.
Yeah, and there's how many weeks in a year? 54?
You're not good with numbers, as you said. There's 1. There's
1, 2, and many. All right, guys.
Do you mind doing me a favour?
Oh, fuck it.
Could you go in the Konbini and just peruse or buy something so this, so
that you can eat?
If someone comes out and yells at us, we're at least buying something.
Yeah. I'll get you some food. Just a snack.
Oh, it's okay. We can swing by McDonald's. But thank you. I appreciate
we're going to
that.
McDonald's.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we can.
Turn off your mic. There was no, whoosh. Hey, goat. Stressful day today.
I need to go pee, is it okay?
Yeah, I got you, brother. What's up? What do I got? I have to hold mouse?
You have to hold mouse.
Look at this face. It's in full HD. Do you want me to show you something cool on the stream? To Connor's stream?
Yeah.
Look at this. Bam. This is the worst possible combo. Pete body, mouse face. Yikes. Nightmare fuel. But you looking great.
Thanks.
What'd you think of that flower park?
It was beautiful.
What was your favorite flower?
The wisteria.
Ooh, do you know the special lore behind wisteria?
No, tell me.
They say that once a year when they bloom on a full moon, which doesn't happen every time they bloom, that if you make a wish under the wisteria, it's guaranteed to come true.
What?
What was your wish?
But I wasn't under the wisteria under the full moon.
We can fix that in post. But what would be your wish?
Tell you the wish.
Okay, that's true. Maybe it won't come true. She's right. She's got logic against me. Well, I thought my favorite part was finally finding you guys and then being safe again with all those people. I like that water park with the triangles of flowers. Gorgeous stuff.
Oh, Ellie and Connor got me some cute presents.
Oh, what'd you guys get? I didn't see.
I want to see him. He said he was going to show us
He's pee-peeing and poo-pooing right now, so nope.
when he comes back from pee-pee.
Good luck. I think Nobby's already sold him for Pokemon cards.
Uh-oh.
Yep. He's addicted, so that's all right. We'll give you Pokemon packs instead.
Pokemon pack.
And we're gonna get some good food for you. We're thinking about, but you know what? We still gotta get you on the bike. We're not done with you yet.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna go about 15 more kilometers, and you're gonna be face first, catching all the bugs so they don't hit Connor, okay?
Okay.
She's so agreeable. But we'll try to put Chris in front so he can hit, the bugs will hit him first.
He does so much for me. The least I can do is catch some bugs.
That's so sweet. What did he do?
There was two toilets. I was in one of them, and I saw a guy go to the other one. And then I heard outside, I heard, "You must bounce," as he opens up the other one.
Oh,
no! The dude can lock it. And so he goes into the stall with a guy pissing, going, "You must bounce."
No!
Yes.
Why, Chris, you idiot? Oh my God. You must bounce on it. Okay, well, the monkey is back, and we're gonna throw you, we're gonna chuck you on the. She said that she would eat all the bugs that before they hit you in the face. She'll tank them.
No.
Because she even said he does a lot for me, and then she might have meant Chris. I'm not sure yet. So, so there you go, buddy. I'm gonna pass her back.
Sorry, I'm just getting.
Can we see the present?
Oh yeah, the presents are in Nabby's car. Hold on, we're just in like the world's busiest parking lot right now.
This is kind of crazy. Hey, full charge in the mouse machine. Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Let's get some McDonald's.
I want McDonald's.
What are you gonna get?
I want chicken nuggets and fries.
Okay, we can make that happen. They call that pote nugget here.
Oh yeah.
Pote nugget.
It's a huge hit and very, very popular among students and people.
Happy Meal?
No, pote nugget. Pote nugget. It's like a 15 nuggets and a mega large fry, and you get them together.
That sounds nice.
It's a good combo. That's for you. That's got your name on it.
Yeah, I want that.
Okay, it's yours. Hey, get it. There we go. I have motion. I can make it happen. So we'll get you a pote nugget. And what about to drink? They have Fanta grape here, which is their specialty, or melon soda.
Melon soda.
Oh, wow, you actually want something else.
Oh, we got a new one. All right, melon soda it is. Guess, and you know what the other good news is?
What?
I'm a nice guy, so I'll make Connor pay for it. There you go. Don't worry. Yay! Endless pockets. That's what I call them.
We told the story.
Oh, what is wrong with you? You Maywaku psychopath. You said, you must bounce, and the guy's just peeing with his todger out. What have you done?
I went in the toilet and I went, you must bounce. It was just a man like, he turns around and looks at me, and Connor came out of the toilet.
What are you thinking?
He wasn't impressed.
There you have. All right. I also have to go to the bathroom, but I'm on duty. This is like getting a Triforce piece. It's like, ba-na-na-na. It's the mouse piece.
I can't believe you did that.
I can. I absolutely can. And then I put it in my pocket like a key item. Unfortunately, my pockets are full, so you're gonna have to be held for a while. You know, in Zelda, you can only traditionally hold one item at a time, like a boomerang or a bow or a bomb, right?
Yeah, all good.
So what would the mouse power-up be? If I have my sword in one hand and my other button does what? What's your special power?
Bomb.
You're a bomb? Or,
Sure.
or would yours be like a huge vocal? Did you know in the original Zelda mouse, the second player controller in Japan had a microphone on it, right?
What?
On the original Nintendo. And if one of the enemies, yeah, it has,
No, and then it died.
but see, check this out. If you yell into it, one of the enemies died. So yours can be a singing power.
You're gonna bounce on like crazy stuff.
Yeah. That was not an interesting story. I apologize.
Hello? Can't hear anything.
That's all right. I don't think so. She has one bar.
Well, one bar. Okay. We'll just get out of the city, Mouse. Sorry, Mouse. I'm just trying to get out of here because the car park is like the busiest place in Japan.
Oh.
You need to push it up there.
Oh.
We'll show you
That's
your
too
stuff
painful.
when we get to the...
He
There you go.
muted by accident.
I'm equipping the key item. Okay. With the power of strong lads.
We need zip ties.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Nabi's here. Okay. I need to use that band.
Hello? 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 Hello?
You must bounce on it.
That's not one bar.
No, we can hear you now. We got it fixed.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, we got it fixed now.
Oh my god, what's this?
Cheese?
Whoa.
Cage roll, goat.
Cage roll, thank you so much.
The large cage roll collider. Doesn't make sense.
Works for me.
Oh, so cold, Pete. I need a
I'm
back
so
rub.
close. I only have one.
No.
We lost the other one. So now it looks like some kind of anime character. Okay, Mass, you ready? You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty hard to
I hear you.
I mean, I just want it.
Before we got there, I had a vision of steak.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? This is just his next book. What the fuck am I hearing?
Vision of steak.
Chapter 7,
No,
Visions
on
of Steak.
Hokkaido one day I was cycling, I had a vision of steak meat, and then for dinner we had steak.
What's your vision tonight?
Sausages.
Oh my. Excellent.
Here, Visions of Steak, Chapter 8.
Chapter 8.
I was in Hokkaido in a snowstorm, and I knew it was either going to be me or them, but I had visions of steak, so I had the will to persevere. Day 9.
If it's not saline, I'm not going.
What would be your other visions that you've had this anything
Vision of bath time. I'm just getting so messy and horrible today.
Not messy and horrible.
Not as, look at your fucking beard. It looks like somebody's wanked on it. It's like, it looks like an elephant came on your beard. It's disgusting.
Sunscreen, my friend. Did you put some on?
Yeah, don't hide behind me. You said the damn thing. Yeah, where the fuck you going? Why don't you go tell people you're gonna quit bounce on it, please? And the guy's holding his Todger. Jeez, he's hiding behind me when you say an elephant creamed on his face. Jesus. Classic.
I think the 250, I think 2 donations.
I think we're going to make it to 750 before we make it, guys. We're running out of daylight, which means you're running out of chances to donate. Let's make it to the big 750 so that Mouse, Connor, Chris, and the gang can celebrate in style.
Okay, and we got 3 Mouse songs. Mouse, get your songs ready, by the way.
Yes.
Right. It'll give you a little feedback.
It's AI Pete. Sorry, it's not what you think.
Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? How come Mouse is on the left side?
Excuse me. I need to use this. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I was out of place.
Now you're perfect.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Alright.
Wait. Can I stop by for a second? I need 3 minutes.
Okay, I need to let me stop my feed. Stop.
Ian, can I task you with something, please? Can I have you help me with something? Can you help me with something?
Sure.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Could you do this thing again?
Sure. She does not like us.
Mouse? She's wonderful. No, I'm kidding. I know, I saw her earlier. She doesn't like us. But you know what? Feelings mutual. No, I'm kidding. I thought the guy. Is the young kid still in there? There's a guy. Oh, fuck off. Let me just go. I don't understand how this. There it is. Whatever you got to do to get that back in there.
Okay.
And the entire time, you will be under the watchful eye of chat.
Sounds good to me.
Trash. Spilled. 360 no show. All right, guys, watch as Ian does death-defying stunts as he fixes cool stuff. I'll be back. Trash. Nope. Falls. Trash. Any other trash? Nope.
No, we're good.
Okay, be right back. Trash. I bought it here.
Bounce on it.
Fan gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, cruising your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang dog. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang. Van gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, cruising your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang dog. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang. Van gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, cruising your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang dog. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang. Van gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, cruising your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang dog. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang. Van gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, cruising your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving their best shot with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang dog. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang.
최고.
The van gang thing is the chatter she kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the
He's hit the button. Yeah, that's good. That at least gives us a chance to get up. Okay, can we get out anyway?
All right. How long were we gone, guys? Not too long, right? Just a few minutes.
Sorry. There we go. Back.
What a mess.
What up?
We got it. We're good. We're good.
We are fine. You alright? Yeah, sorry.
What's
I
up?
have my wardrobe back there.
It was so fucking hot, now it's freezing.
Let's switch this over, do the old switcheroo.
That'll do.
Yeah. How is it? Actually, if we spin it around, would it click the...
No, it just shows, it's better this.
It's better though.
Yeah, I think it just shows a lot of our hood and stuff, but who cares? How are we looking, guys? How's this? I was not peeing. I turned off my microphone, guys.
Could save me for...
I said, crazy style, bounce on it, and then I turned off my mic.
So wait, Chris went in there?
Yeah. I didn't open the door. So, okay, Chris went in there.
Into the
Connor was in
bathroom.
the one bathroom, and then Chris opened the door of another one. Crazy style, bounce on it.
And it wasn't Connor?
No, some guy peeing. And then I went in there, and it was right after Paul had said he's going to go use the restroom.
Yeah.
And I go into the bathroom, and the left one was taken with the red thing, and I went, crazy style, bounce on it. And then I went to the bathroom, and somebody...
Over 2 years, yeah.
Thank you! Over 2 years, and Paul wasn't in the bathroom. It was some other person. So 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Okay. Well...
What a mess.
What a cock up.
Proper cock up. That was a disaster in the making.
But we're on the home stretch.
Had we figured this out earlier,
what's that?
That we could have just see we're getting better and better along the way, aren't we?
You're giving yourself a lot of credit.
You're getting smarter each subsequent attempt.
Yeah, but we're on the home stretch. This is probably the latest we've cycled on this trip. I don't think we have not cycled in the dark yet. I don't think we will today. I think we're good. I think sunset's out 6, probably got about 25 more minutes, and oh shit, well, it's going to take us 30 minutes to drive this. So, yeah.
But they're ahead of us.
They are ahead of us, and it's all downhill, and figuratively and literally. But it's and then tomorrow it's the parade walk into Tokyo.
Let me try this again. It sounds like Kim. It's the wait, hold on, that's Paul.
Bounce on it for charity, of course.
Paul, this means that it's the microphone, right? The green bar at the top. It doesn't mean that. That's what it means. I can do this. I can do this though. Back, and thank you, Sir Edward Teach, for resubscribing. Pete, I made a mistake. I resubbed to Premiere 2. Thank you, Edward. It's not a mistake. It's great. You're helping pay for the longevity of this channel forever.
And a water boiler.
Oh yeah.
And
Kuko's oxygen tank.
And
my oxygen tank.
Your gambling debts.
Paul's bill for Ardedly.
Your student loans.
We're not actually paying.
Oh,
you're
running away from
those ones I ran away from.
That's why you're in Japan.
I'd rather.
I got it.
If we're talking value, Paul wins out big time over my theater degree.
And hey,
the best in the business back there, Mr. Paul Ballard. Look at the zoom in. Ready?
Hey, jump scare. Yeah, those Ashigawa flower park entrance tickets don't pay for themselves.
Your subscription paid for a fourth of Ian's ticket. We're so dumb.
I went there and I thought, I'm sure this is. I'm sure we got permission, and I'm sure this is meant to be free. We got separated for those tuning in now. We got separated from the rest of the pack. We got there late, and I thought, hang on, I think we're like got media passes for this. And I said to the staff there, I said, oh wow, how much is it? And they're like 2,300 yen. And they said, what? I said, I think we've got media passes. Well, who are you with? I said, Premier 2. And she said, 4,600 yen, please. And don't hang around too long. And,
that's
a long build up for shit.
I mean, like, honestly though, you have only yourself to blame.
I do.
Can you take part in Ardently if you don't live in Tokyo? I live in Okinawa.
By taking part, I think you're talking about Artober, which is like the 4-day event of sharing artwork, which, yeah, we did have a few artists who weren't there in person. But generally, it's, like I said, it's an event where people come and share their artwork in person, generally. So you kind of have to be there, I'm afraid. Come for the weekend, crash in Pete's house. Oh, you don't live in Tokyo.
I don't have space.
Yeah, also
nah, you're going to be further away from Okinawa than stay with me. Plus, Kupo won't allow it now.
Yeah.
No guests for a while.
Yeah. But I got a couch compression there. But
you have two places.
That makes it sound like I have some kind of acuity with my financial state. I do not. I rent
lights are on only one of them.
I rent a little office space, which we have both crashed in at non-consecutive occasions.
Yeah.
Here's
Here's to 25 more. Thanks, boss. And you know what? I've taken you guys on a couple of those hangover journeys, so how's that work out?
What was the story you told me once? And I don't know why this just came back to me now, but one of the first times you ever took me to Premier 1, which had been your watering hole for a long time before you met me, and you took me, you said, this is my local, we're going to, we went there many times, but on one of the first occasions, you told me about a time that you took someone there and they had a massive meltdown and they ended up in a fit of rage throwing their GoPro down an alleyway or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
What happened again?
Oh, what was that? And we spent like 45 minutes looking for it.
But you told me that you took someone to Premier 1 and it started off as like a really fun night. And then as we were leaving, you showed me the alleyway.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you said something, or maybe he got confused, or maybe, I don't know what happened, but you told me in a fit of rage, he just couldn't find anything. His brand new GoPro that he bought like that day, he just threw it down the alleyway. And then he got mad at you that he couldn't find it.
Well, he got mad at all of us. It was something that, I think it was a classic, I'm trying to remember who it was, because I want to out him right now.
Was it Chris?
It was two brothers. And one of the older brother who was filming everything he just drank too much.
Was it someone who was visiting? Because
they were visitors
from the States.
Somewhere.
But how did they, so someone you knew from?
It's all gone to Premier 1. This is like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
It was one of my early times there, and I remember he got really upset because we were like, it's time to go. We need to all leave. And he had a bag. That was the other thing. He had put his bag in storage in the station's key lock.
Okay.
I don't think they use keys anymore, but they used to get a little key with it.
Yeah, you used to get a little key fob. Now it's all QR codes.
Yeah, it's all that stuff.
But
he had that, and he chucked both the key, the GoPro, and his phone.
That man needs to work on his rage.
And they all went in like different directions. And so we were all looking at night with our flashlights in the street, and then these guys from the first floor bar that was kind of open came out and started looking for it. And then one guy found the shattered GoPro in the alleyway.
Oh, he found it, okay.
Well, it was broken. And then we found his phone and we found his key fob. and he was in a dire. It was me. That's the guy. It was me. No, but I've almost been beaten up downstairs of Premier One at another bar that's since closed.
I remember as well. One of the first times we went out drinking as well. We went to the Hobgoblin in Shibuya, and there was a guy who looked a little bit like you.
If I was 6'4",
and he was
230.
He was a big old muscular bloke. But aside from that, he looks a little bit like you. And
same sadness in the eyes.
And I remember, I don't know what, because as we said before, the first time we met, Chris convinced you to try and convince me.
Yeah.
I think he said something along the lines of, "My friend Ian's coming in a little while. You consider yourself a good actor. Try and make him. You're an actor. Make him think that you're Australian." And you did. And we went out a couple of, I don't know, maybe a month later, we hung out. We went to a bar called the Hobgoblin in Shibuya. And I think Brisbane Pete came back. You drank that amount, and then there was.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We were ordering a drink and a really nice.
Oh, we got it. We're gonna pause it. There we go. It's back, baby.
7.5 okay.
Of 8. 750,000 pieces of 8. What can we possibly do to celebrate that? But like, how can we? We're in city zones.
Well, wait. We'll meet up with the boys. 750 is huge.
That's a lot.
That's a milestone.
That's huge. What if this just bangs into its face? Cinema Roll's fat head. Okay, so that's incredible. $750,000. Legoland is off the books. We can't do it. We'll bounce on it. Get mouse hurt nuggies and fries. Bounce on a bike. Hey guys, Forsen Facts here. Did you know that Forsen loves cheeses flavored ice cream? Do you know who Forsen is? So this is going to be lost on you. So forget the Forsen Facts. He also played Miracle Rogue, the best I've ever seen anybody. 3/4 to $1 million. I just want to put this in perspective. We still have an entire day to go. And we've made $750,000. And by we, I literally mean everyone who has donated.
Yeah.
Which does not include Ian and Paul.
How dare you?
Paul donated, so Ian's the only man.
I will be donating quite-heartedly, thank you very much.
All right, we're all in it then.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm the only one who hasn't donated. I used your credit card.
Donate at the end, but I like that he came out a bit earlier because your honour was questioned live on camera. Chris said, "Well, Pete's not contributed anything yet."
Yeah, it was like day 3.
Immediately, I saw it came through.
It was ridiculous.
It expedited your kindness, Pete. All it took was one insult from Chris Brawl.
So the Van Gang United has donated. We will. We did it, boys. 750. Congratulations. Well done, Paul. Congratulations. Job well done. Good show, lads. Good show. We will be muted in our celebrations. Didn't you donate when the boys were dying from the wind? I didn't remember. I didn't even look. I heard that I was insulted.
I think you just got a message through saying you're being insulted right now. You had some kind of bat signal that came on, but yeah.
You made Chris donate $300 more.
Really?
I said, you better match me at least. And then I actually ended up doing more later. And I got dono-walled like 2 days ago. Where I was like, don't worry, Connor, we're all here with you. And he just ignored it. And I was like, oh. Oh, man. That's incredible. Through bullying tactics, through encouragement, through joy, through shared appreciation, through want, through desire, through merchandise and promo codes, together we have raised an unconscionable $750,000. That's insane.
That's more than 2 Cyclethon ones.
It's 2.5.
Yeah. How long were they? 9 days, right? The first one.
90.
It felt like it.
Surely we get a Pete welcome in every character he does or can do. I think there's only like 2. There's Leroy King and me. So, an AI Pete. Yeah, can we ask AI Pete? What are your thoughts on $750,000 fucking dollars?
Hang on, I closed the
I'll do
app.
it.
Okay, search for Peter in the top bit.
It says Mythic Talent. Can't believe you thought Mythic Talent was
I wasn't even joking.
All right, so here is what AI Pete has to say.
And now I'm feeling bad.
Well, don't feel bad.
Because he didn't donate yet.
You gotta donate, you son of a bitch. He's feeling bad because he says, I just think we left some on the table. We still got more to go. He's British at this point.
Hey, this is gonna kill you. Go for it. I'm all ears, but it better be interesting.
Shut up. No. Okay.
I don't want to be crude, but fuck you very much, my friend.
You know what? He just wants everybody to support as much as he can. AI Pete, he doesn't know how to say it best, but he says it from the heart. $750,000. That is a impressive milestone. That means today we have gained $62,000.
Incredible. I wonder what the average daily someone.
It's about 50 grand a day.
I was going to say it must be about.
It's got to be
50,500. We're on day
14. So that's it.
Yeah, just over. Yeah.
Just over 50K a day. AI Pete doesn't celebrate until the 15th day, I guess. He only cares about the end of the line. No other days matter to him. That's so impressive. Wow. We did our British congratulations.
Hey, I may be fat, but I have a great personality.
I disagree. You've been a rotten bitch since we told you that we made $750,000.
Flattery won't get you laid.
Okay.
Flattery won't get you laid.
Okay. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, don't repeat it back to me. I'm just saying that you... He's too good. I called him a fat bitch or a lazy or rude or something. He's just, can't shake him.
This AI is scary, isn't it?
He really leveled up.
Yeah.
It's like he got a meltdown 2 days ago when they talked about my health goals. He shorted out. Unbelievable. Flattery won't get you laid. I guess that's true. AI Pete is bad. Yeah. Well,
did you get a copy of the book?
I do have one somewhere.
You do have one?
Yeah. It came with a CD though, but it also had an online source that's surely been taken down at this point. Unbelievable. I was concerned that Mouse wouldn't make it today. She ducked out of her Oblivion stream due to feeling unwell. She ate today. You know, it's hard to just say that I'm... Like, it sounds superlative when you say she's always surprising me about what she's capable of doing, given her situation. But she endlessly surprises me. And she's genuinely, like, someone to look up to as both a streamer and as a person.
I mean, she but didn't she win, like, streamer of the
several times?
But yeah,
she's best VTuber, best streamer. She is an icon in the community. She is the most subscribed female creator of all time. She at one point she held the record for most subscribers at once. Her subathons are not only legendary, they are iconic. She is Pete Mouse duo win. We've tried several times, but I always end up ruining it because my games don't work. So, but you know, her and Connor have a really special relationship, and that it's so cool to see them support each other. And her addiction to cinema roll aside, and it's always. I'm very thankful that they found each other and they were able to do these projects as a team. It's beautiful. And then you have dickheads like us.
Just tag along for the free lunches, really.
I'm just here for the glory at the end. No, but it's very unique. She can capture people's hearts with ease. She got dealt a shit hand in life, and it's great to see her make the best out of it. She did. She's very fortunate that she has all of you guys too to support her and be excited, and we're all lucky. We all benefit. She's well awarded and so well recognized despite the backlash she's got from some people. Give this 55-year-old tears. Well, there's going to be, no matter how successful you are, however much you put the effort in, there's always going to be some haters or whatever. But, you know, what does AIP say about actually don't? Because like, if you want to get laid...
About the haters?
Yeah, what does he say to those haters?
Just get in bed. I'll tuck you in.
Yeah, little babies. That's right, little goo-goo gagas. Just get in bed and we'll tuck you in, you little whiners. That's what he does. Tuck him into bed after he puts him to sleep. Drops an elbow on him as he puts him to bed. You excited for tomorrow? Fuck no. I'm gonna
You're AIP. AIP is.
Yeah, AIP's ready to go.
Just get in bed. Yes, you're my very best. And your guidance and inspiration is crucial to me.
That's what I'm going to be asking for tomorrow, AIP. Because I can't do that one alone, bud.
Real hard.
Tools sure are.
Does Iron Mouse get that because she's a VTuber and that's like...
It can come from several different places. Yeah. You know how the internet works. Could be a woman, could be success, could be VTubing. Because, you know, when she started really popping off with the VTubing stuff, it was still very much a new thing. And we didn't understand it. And in fact, she was one of the very first VTubers, and I was extremely ignorant of that whole world until I saw it. And I was like, well, this is... And then a lot of people, their first instinct is, this is easy. You're just behind a thing and you're hiding and you're not. It's not as hard. Yeah, right. You try being emotive without the use of your face and expressions. It's really difficult. It's difficult to be emotive with those features.
Whereas now it's a lot more common, right? To be like VTubers are...
They're mainstream.
Yeah, exactly.
They're popular. They're well deserved. They're obviously talented. They have a huge command of the streaming space, and they have several different communities that are kind of aligned with each other. So it makes it very supportive of each other's endeavors.
She also wasn't able to do it for very long, right? Correctly, when she started, she couldn't do it for many hours.
Oh, that's right. Paul was just saying in the back that when she first started, due to her medical condition, she couldn't stream for long hours or marathon, which is something that we take for granted now, because she can a short Iron Mouse stream can be like 13 hours, and people, as soon as she's done their like short stream, joking. I can't do 13. I can barely do 6. So congrats to her. Yeah, that's why when we talked about GOAT, Earl Manigault and her.
I feel like Earl Manigolt's name being somewhat similar to the word "goat" helps him out in that way.
True.
But no, it's impressive. I from my perspective, these trips, it's very much I say logistics. I consider myself very, very lucky to be surrounded by all these incredibly talented people. But the Twitch streaming universe, I'm not overly familiar with it, and I learn these, and it's amazing to come to the realization that I'm in the same kind of space as, or I'm working with such incredible people that have genuinely made people's lives better, countless lives that you can input into people. Believe it or not, Pete, I think even you make a difference to some people's lives.
I tell them what not to do. They look at me and they go, all right.
It's wonderful.
It is. It's very fun. I'm very, very glad that I get to do this for a living so far. It's been fantastic.
Well, I'm still adamant you're going to get cancelled at some point. And it's just...
was it when I called Nabi a Middle Asian? A middle-aged Malaysian man.
You're lucky you didn't get stabbed, is all I'm saying. That man carries...
He was holding my backpack. He couldn't reach for his knife.
Did you see earlier on today, when we first got the iPad on Connor's bike, we have the iPad clamps at the front of the bike, but just to make sure it doesn't fall off, we put a few cable ties around it as well. Somehow, Nabi appeared like an apparition. He was in the toilet, I think, in the combini, and as soon as I was looking around for a knife to cut the thing, he just appeared next to me.
I think that he's been trying to kill you 12 times.
No, Nabi loves me.
But every time we need it, right before he does the strike, you're like, does anybody have a knife? And he's like, yeah, I do.
He's just waiting for the moment to use it.
If you said he was Singaporean, that would have been his. Yeah, if he takes that very serious. He's from Malaysia. I guess they have some beef that I'm unaware of. Another thing I'm ignorant on, but now be in joking fashion. We'll throw down some jabs.
Is there a Missouri-Kansas beef?
You just said it. Yeah, they hate each other.
They hate each other?
Yeah. There's a lot of border wars in the United States.
I feel there's border wars everywhere. That is it. I mean, everyone hates their neighbors, right?
Yep.
It's a quirk of humanity, I suppose. But no, I think it's all silly. It's all very ridiculous. Apart from the French, who are obviously fun. No, I love the French. We love the French. People from Kent.
Those guys.
But everyone else.
What was Essex's rival? Really?
Well, we share.
I thought it'd be some yuppies from Wembley or something. Some rich bankers from Bank. And then you have those twats in Oxford who think they're so smart, or Cambridge. And then you have those dickheads in Cornwall who think that they invented everything.
I feel Cornwall's not. No one hates Cornwall.
I think that's not true. I've heard lots of people hate them.
Well,
you just like that one path over there.
Yeah, they got a nice path.
Yeah, you loved that. You did like a 2-week journey.
The Southwest Coastal Path. I'm going back on it this summer. How about that?
And then I did not like the. That's very good. You should
make it.
Hopefully your foot's not amputated. What was the one? Everybody had mean things to say about Norwich. I like Norwich.
Norwich was nice.
It was beautiful.
We went there
to see our friends.
We went and met
Sprider's Resource. Dan.
We went and met Sprider's Resource.
And we went to Barcadia.
Yeah, that was awesome. He and a couple of friends, they bought a bar in Norwich, like a pub, like an old Wetherspoons pub. And he just filled it. It's still a pub, but he filled it with board games and video arcades, and it was great.
And a DAP's famous hood joint sticker that we slapped on there. I'm getting educated. It was generational beef between Singapore and Malaysia because Singapore used to be part of Malaysia, and then Malaysian government kicked Singapore out, and then Singapore became richer and more advanced than Malaysia. Those are not my words. That is what someone said. So if that is the beef, then I'm sure there's more to it than that, or there's some nuance, or maybe somebody from Singapore has a different opinion, or Malaysia has a different opinion, or who knows, but that's the general beef.
If you need a quick summary on the whole Singapore-Malaysia situation, what better person than AIP?
Pete, teach it to me. What do I need to know?
No, probably no.
Oh, well. Alright, he's building it up, okay. He's got you.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, okay, well, we've agreed that you know what to say.
You're my best friend.
Okay.
And your guidance and support.
I hate that one the most.
You sure you don't want to push through?
I know I do want to push through.
You sure you don't want to push through?
I want to push through. Tell me about the Malaysian Singapore beef.
Whatever you need to believe, buddy.
So useless. It'll cost you. What an annoying moron. Ugh. Dickens. Alright. So, how far are we from the... Oh, we're still a bit... Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just getting nervous with the light. But I'm not... I don't care. I'm not on a bike.
They got lights.
I think the scary thing for me is that it will be dark when I reach Torrendomon Hills tomorrow. The party will be over. There'll be guys taking down the rafters.
You might make it by first light on Monday morning.
Let's see here. Ian didn't finish his story about Australian Pete. Nah, we'll save it for tomorrow.
Well, I can just summarise and just say, whenever Pete does an Australian impression, he calls people one-pot screamers.
That's right.
Which is, did someone teach that? An Australian
mate.
And a one-pot screamer is someone who can't handle their drink. They have one pot and then they're screaming around all over the place. And you said to this guy, his friend was a little bit drunk, and you were like, and he was Australian. Maybe she's a one-pot screamer, and it was very light-hearted.
Everybody laughed.
He didn't like that.
He didn't like it.
He wanted to fight you.
Yeah, and then we tried to make him talk some sense to him at the bar counter. And he just stared at me, and I think he was thinking, do I punch him in the right ear, the abdomen, or just knock his head off?
No, he didn't look like you. That was it. He was called Pete. That was it. I'm getting confused with the difference.
His name was Pete.
Yes, that was Angry Pete.
Angry Pete.
Angry Pete.
That's Angry Pete. And he had a red flannel shirt, hacked off at the shoulders, and he just stared down at me. I always like Rob's night cycling. Me too, actually. I quite enjoy it, but Tokyo's a bit more lit, and Rob knows those streets very well. It can be kind of scary when you're in an unknown place. Two Cruiser Loser is another. Oh, I like that. Well, but the one pot screamer doesn't imply that they're a loser. They're just screaming about like a loser. So
she wasn't screaming to me.
She wasn't.
She was dead to the world.
Pete, is there going to be a bunch of people waiting at Tokyo Tower tomorrow? Well, I certainly hope not. We're not going to Tokyo Tower. We're going to a place in Toranomon Hills, and I have never seen the venue. I actually don't know the name of the venue, but I hope that it's full of people who are very excited to see an amazing cyclethon come to an end.
I would say check out, I think, Connor's Instagram. There's a message about it.
Okay.
I've seen one somewhere, and it's yeah, I think you can find more information about it.
Will you shout sex? No. I'm gonna shout Todger. I feel like there's a bunch. Oh, we got a little message coming in.
All this talk about beef between neighboring countries has me thinking. Does your forehead have beef with the rest of your head? Hair on. Hair on.
Oh, that's what I call those birds. Herons. I think that the forehead's unified, and it's keeping my brain together. That's why I stapled it. There was a rift between the two. Heron.
26 years of this. Here's a yar matey, if this triggers the pirate.
A yar matey. It triggers the pirate. It did.
26
months. Sometimes in Twitch culture, instead of saying 26 months, we say 26 years. Like, it's been so long. What's up, Lecky Pecky? In the Suffolk Vegan, Kinway, Sir Edward Teach is back. Yes. A heron. Her Majesty's herons.
Suffolk Vegan?
Yep.
I don't recognise that name. We went to Suffolk, didn't we?
I love Suffolk.
You went to Long Melford?
I did. There's 4 pubs and 3 people.
You went to the water bogs of Sudbury, as you call it. You had a sausage roll there.
I had a Greg's sausage roll, and one of the most picturesque backgrounds a man could ask for. It was very boggy that day.
It was.
And you have a great shot of me on the bench, looking out over the pillboxes that you guys built in case Germany invaded.
That's it.
Why they would go through the water bogs seems like it was.
Hey, they're quite pretty.
They are very beautiful. I love Suffolk. I actually quite liked everywhere but London, now that you mention it, but yeah. Cambridge was wonderful, Norwich was gorgeous, reminded me of a Castlevania stage at that cathedrals, and I loved Whitstable, Sandwich, I went to Canterbury, I went to Kent, I went to...
Lakeside.
I went to Suffolk, Essex. Lots of great spots. Sudbury was very nice. What was the other one? Sudbury and the other place.
Long Melford?
No. There was like 2 kind of Aberdeen or... there was another kind of biggish town on the other side, like...
Colchester? No, we didn't go there.
No, it was... starts with an A, I think.
Oh, Bury? Bury St. Edmunds?
It's like where your parents lived. You can go one way to this one way to that one. I like both of them.
Okay.
Anyway. I loved it. You can't remember. The car park of the decathlon, it was beautiful. Whee! How did you enjoy Cambridge? It was amazing. We walked around, had a fantastic day, got to see a lot of history, a lot of culture.
We went to a pub that my friend used to work at.
That was great, with the beautiful lake that you could shoot paintballs at or fireworks.
It's called the Granta, and it's a famous pub in Cambridge because it's where you get the punts.
The punts?
And us, a couple of punts went in there. Anyway, you had to sit down, and the punt is like the... it sounds a lot nicer when you call it a gondola.
Oh, that's nice.
Punt doesn't have the same...
that's where the decathlon's where I learned the word gash.
Really?
That's from
Is that what I called you when I threw a sandwich at you? But it's funny, my friend used to work at that pub, the Granta.
That's right.
I think I told you that the first time I went there, it was they take their, like, the old owner used to take their fancy dress parties really, really seriously. Like, they would dress up in a similar costume to, like, the pals we had earlier, not just like a bit of makeup, actual, like, fully, like, football mascot uniforms. And the first time I went in there, I saw a giant parrot and a giant dog throwing a man out.
That's quite fun.
Yeah.
Was the man not dressed in costume? Or was he? Yeah.
Didn't buy a ticket.
I have not been to Yorkshire yet. Not yet.
Yorkshire's nice.
Did you visit? Wait, there was Kansas tour when? Never. What airlines do y'all prefer when flying to the UK? I like, if I could choose every time, I would always choose ANA, All Nippon Air. It is in Haneda, which I prefer to fly out of than Narita. It's got its own terminal, which is so unfair. It's such a cheat code. And I've always found that their planes have the best staff and the best people welcoming you to and from the... And I if there's one thing I hate more than crowds, it's airports. I hate it. It's stressful.
They bring out the worst in people as well.
I don't like it at all. And if I could travel anywhere by Shinkansen, I would.
Yeah,
so anything to make my experience less stressful at the airport, the better. Because I really, really don't enjoy it. Let's see here. Who's Van Gang member 4 in the front there? Right here?
Ian Rubb? Driver?
Yeah, this is Ian. He's here occasionally. This is AI Pete. He has thoughts of his own. AI, what do you think about your new physical form?
Happy to be your buddy.
That's good, man. Happy to be with you too, buddy. You're a good one. Love you, AI Pete.
I don't know what to say. Wait, I do.
Yeah?
Bye.
Okay. He's Prickly Pete. That's what he is. He's a tough one, but that's alright.
Tough love.
Tough love. Mignon hair? Do I want mignon hair? Flame. So there you have it. Happy to be here, buddy. Oh, we're close now. That looks like... Oh, I thought that was the Chuo line.
It might come out this way.
That's
Not
crazy.
that far from Tokyo.
I can go home tonight if I desire. Say hi to Kupo. It's a little too far for that, but... What cities in America have I visited? Oh gosh, I've been to probably 20 or so states over the years, maybe 25. It's weird. At times where I thought, this is a really important part of my life, I'll never forget it. It's gone. But I remember thinking, like, acting competitions or things seemed so vital at the time. And they felt like they were make or break moments. And if I could go back to young Pete, I'd tell him, I'm right here with you, buddy. Or whatever I'd say to him.
No, I don't think you'd say that.
You think what would I say?
I'd say more like...
I am very grateful for our friendship, and I want you to know how happy I am.
Did I only record that line? I think I'd probably say, frankly...
Words to live by, but you owe me one.
I'd tell my younger self.
Gotta pay up.
I was like, hey buddy, you owe me one.
What was it you were saying before? You gotta pay up?
It'll cost you.
Yeah, it'll cost you. Okay, anyone see Stabby Nabby?
Stabby Nabby, Stabby Nabby.
He's probably gone ahead, hasn't he? Okay.
I should be able to read this station. It's 3 kanji. That's supposed to be easy.
この先一時停止があります。
What it? かかってやか。
Nice. Yeah, we stopped at a lot of red lights.
What's up, Jakima91? Appreciate you. Where's Stabby Nabby?
He may have gone to the hotel first, but
where the hell are we gonna park? I hope. Okay. So from this location tomorrow, I step on a bicycle. Cool.
I think it's up to you, man. Are you gonna do the whole day?
Sure. I'm gonna have to try on my pants tonight. You said I can wear the jeggings for real?
I think you should.
I don't need biking shorts or whatever?
I think the jeggings
will give me power.
Have the same, like, elasticity as any kind of lycra or whatever sportswear you might have. and they look like jeans.
You're not supposed to ride a bicycle to step on. Oh well. Get on the bike. What do you guys think? Should I go jeggings tomorrow with my ultra? And they're tight, right? Those are tight. What does Pete think?
About your jeggings?
Jeggings or shorts? What do you say?
Can I crash at your place next time? Why is it so quiet? Okay,
It's just a
I don't know what's
quiet
going
thing.
on. Anyway.
You're always cool. Way cool to me.
So it doesn't matter what I wear. Thanks, man. I'm gonna wear my biking shorts, a t-shirt, and a vest. That's what I'm gonna go with.
A Dennis Rodman vest. You can represent Rodman if you want.
Would that look cool?
No, but you can wear it.
It wouldn't look cool?
Jeggings will be uncomfy. I've got to be honest, as hilarious as it would be for you to wear them, because I saw you wearing them the other day and they were tighter than I remember. It's not going to be comfortable. Do you have anything like non-jeans?
There's biking shorts.
You have shorts? Okay.
Pants or whatever.
Yeah. Wear those. Van Gang tee?
It's shredded.
We all forgot them.
I didn't forget mine, but I took it back. I brought mine.
You got yours, Paul?
I brought mine day one.
You got it now?
Oh no, Yuki took it from the bag. So I think she cleaned up Koopa's pee with it. Borat Mankini. And you can you can actually get a Van Gang shirt. They're still for sale on the merch. It's one of the only 2 shirts I put up. I put the original shirt and the Van Gang one. Next Cyclethon, I'm gonna get. It's tough because I don't want to try to compete with merch stuff because it's not about this. But I want to get a nice shirt made that's like Van Gang, like an actual. Not that this one's bad, but I want something that's like a sweater.
That'd be awesome.
New merch win coming soon. Next big event that we do is gonna have some cool merch as hell. I need to talk to Connor about using what he uses. Alright, I think we gotta get ready. I don't want to.
They sound like they're close by, maybe, Paul?
Yeah, seeing the station.
Should we take a stroll over to the station?
Yeah.
The train line on their screen is on the right side.
They're on the right hand side. Probably okay. We can
What football clubs do Paulinian support?
Yeah,
Paul doesn't support one, he supports Liverpool. What happened to Macca's? That's what they want to know. Yeah. Tough banana. Well, Connor and Mouse can get it off stream. Alright guys, hold tight for just a uno momento, por favor. Forastero. Te voy a hacer picadillo. Ahí está! Whatever he shouts.
I think that's close enough. Why are you clear?
¡Vámonos!
Glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas.
Yeah, what's up, boss?
I may use it later, but I'll just give this to you right now, just so I don't drop it in the station or anything.
You're not going to use it?
Oh, I can do.
Yeah,
But, it's not around the station, but if we get back in the van.
I don't think we are. Isn't this the end?
I think so.
Depends on the Macca's.
True. We might do a Macca's run. What do we know? There's a phone in here, but I don't think it matters. Ian's gonna come grab it like that. He did.
Where's your phone?
He did the phone. Let's see here. I need to grab one more piece from here, and it's the modem.
Saw the 7-Eleven back there had no live streaming.
The one that streamed it?
Well, whatever the last one was with the woman that the parking.
It said no live streaming.
Massive sign there. Yeah, no live streaming.
But we did.
Did you?
I mean, not a lot, but like we were in the parking lot streaming. Everybody
in
was.
the parking lot, but like in the store itself.
I don't think I took the camera inside.
That's,
oh, I did.
That's new.
I did. Maybe she put it up while I was. Maybe. It was like in my pocket hand though, or whatever. Okay, guys, we're gonna switch to. Yo, Pete, Connor's screen dono amount is different to what we see. I'm sorry, man. Mine's the updated kick-ass one. It's not even true. All right. Let's do our normal silly shittery. One minute.
I believe they're going to come from
I'm going to film something really quick. That's all right, though. Oh, hello there. Life got you down? I understand. You wake up in the morning and you look up in the mirror and you don't like the guy you see in the mirror. But you know what your problem is? It's that you need a new wardrobe. Might I suggest going to cdogva.com. You can get sweaters, athletic tees, hats, and more. And just think, every purchase that you make on improving your self-drip is $5 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Yeah, so what are you waiting for? Look good, feel good. Feel good, play good. Play good, pay good. There we go. Did a little Ghostbusters twirl at the end there. That was cool. Do we have any other thing that we need to shill today? Well, OTP, man, one take Pete. One take Pete. That is me, boss. The OTP of OTPs. JJ eSIM. All right, let's try one. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, how am I going to tell her that I'm going to be late to our big dinner? It's a date that I've been looking for a long time, and I can never connect to these things. If only I had an eSIM as reliable as JJ eSIM. It has Japan's widest coverage network in the entire country, so you'll never miss one of those crucial dates ever again. In fact, ha! Got it. Hey, I'll be right there. You hold the Coke. I'll hold the flowers. JJ eSIM. When life gives you a bad connection, make sure you supercharge it with your friends from abroad in Japan. There we go. Ouch, I just walked into a... Although I said look forward, close enough. Sir, that's an eSIM. What are you getting from your pockets? Oh, it is? Oops. We can use like a magic... Where is everybody? I just realized. Why am I all by myself over here? Are they back? Oh, you guys didn't tell me they're back, you dorks. Ugh. They said they were going to meet over here. Oh, I was being a dick, stupid idiot. Filming commercials for Connor and Chris. I thought we were meeting in the courtyard.
I didn't know there's a courtyard.
It's all good. This is beautiful. You guys are great.
Thank you. What a give you chat. Your mouse is singing there to Paul Miles. That Rose, I'm going to cry on the bike when you hear the mouse go at it. I'm like,
You
very good.
$750,000?
750. What are we at, Ian?
$759,265.
Wait, what?
Wait, have we raised more money?
How? What happened?
Oh,
Is that two donations?
Did he give two? Did he give two donations?
Yep.
Wait, how long till the raid goes through?
Wait,
How long?
wait.
I don't know.
$760,000 pretty much?
That's crazy.
Pretty much. 750.
Who? I'm still celebrating 750.
My raid went through, but we're still on Mouse's channel. Oh no, we're gone now.
We're still on this one. You can tell them goodbye.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Mouse. Okay, we can say goodbye on your channel. Because my channel, I had to get back to.
We'll edit it into your
Thank you.
goodbye.
Well, let's see who it is on your channel. I'll say thank you. Because this will still be on the VOD.
That's crazy.
Dude, your singing, Mouse, that's crazy good. We're all blessed. Thank you so much. Salty Hippo. Mouse and me ball when she sang My Way. They really hit that we need groups like the IDF so people can have their support. They need to live a concept like Cyclethon. I don't want to live in a world where I can't hear everyone sing. True. So true. So true. Well, Mouse, thank you so much. Enjoy your stream. We're gonna go and die in the bath. We'll call you tomorrow. Alright, good luck. Have a fun stream, okay? Thank you for crushing it today. Thank you.
Goat.
Thank you.
Absolute goat.
The goat.
We're not worthy. We're scum. We suck. She's the goat.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Mouse-chan bringing in the mouse buff. $700,000 of dollars. She's so good. You look tired and knackered, and he wants me to, he said, wrap it up. All right, we're done. Bye. Chris gave me, I'll show you. Don't hide. He goes,
Rappy.
all right, well, I didn't know. Fuck it. All right. Bye, guys. Who is,
There's stuff in the van there while you're rapping.
yeah, you guys, go ahead. I'll meet you over there. You'll see a cool little courtyard.
Oh, cool.
It's not that cool.
Take this bike in. Everyone everyone on Peachtree.
Yeah, just do that finger motion again.
You guys are the goats.
They
keep company.
You remember, you're a goat. Well, bye.
Oh boy. All right, we'll go say hi to Robert DVD or DC or whoever he is. Well, happy penultimate day, boys. Good job on the $700 million. That was amazing. 760.
Crazy. Hey, the real goat's right there, guys, in frame.
There he is, Paul.
No, he's coming in right here.
Oh, there it is. Well, that was fun, though. Here, I'll just point it at the sunset. Where is the sun? Wait. There. It's there. Ready? Is the raid going through? I need to know. I think the raid's going through, so here, I'll give them a little stupid thing. Can you see me, Paul? Like right here? Dang it! If only I had an entertaining stream to go to. Connor's offline and Mouse has already been raided. I know. We'll send you to Rob CD. Sure, he's got one of these. And he eats food faster than anybody can possibly breathe. But he's an Aussie, and he's our friend. And you're going to love your time there. And if you don't, I don't blame you. I'm just joking. I was hoping that it just cuts off, but we don't know. Goodbye. See you, Johnny. Shit, we're still live. That makes me feel worse. And then the car is saying, "I'll see what's in. You can hit me." God. Ah! It's a wide angle. It's a wide worse than it is. It works. Why didn't this raid go through? How is it even rating? Is that even leave me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's going to. If you want to see a cool stream, okay, let's try it again. Ready from the top. Wow, do I look great? That's because I use cdogva.com to supply all of my clothing needs. When I look at the guy in the mirror, usually I hate what I see. But when I wear CDOG VA clothing, I